There we go. What's up, guys? Sorry it took so long to get the microphone going. We're almost ready. We're gonna get rolling here in a second. Gonna have the commentary booth in a second. We're gonna start in like, what time is it? 10:07. They're having late registration because of traffic in Kansas City, so we're gonna start in like 5 minutes or so. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Gonna flip the camera as soon as this young gentleman finally gets to relax and have a seat with the. He's gonna sit on the couch like a casting couch.
Casting couch.
All right, so we're here with these two dweebs. As this dweeb sits down as well. I'm Greg Farley, aka Pegasus. This is this guy. This is This is not Josh Foster. This is
no.
Let him know.
He's way skinnier than me.
This is Connor. There's two ends, right?
The 101.
So it's like the one end, the weird one.
Yeah.
Okay. Like Conor McGregor's weird.
Yeah.
The weirdo one.
You got beat by Floyd Mayweather.
This is
doesn't even hit that
this
hard.
is that boy Dugan, aka Ken or Ryu, whichever brother you want to call him.
The secondary. Second string.
So this is Ken. Tyler Dugan, and then you got me. You guys know me. Appreciate you guys tuning in. People are coming in from Simply Slim's channel, Team Bio's channel, everybody's channel. We're gonna get started in a second. We're gonna be here all day. We'll try not to put you to sleep with our commentary. Hopefully we don't see a bunch of shallow and great mirrors.
Or as a thought mirrors.
Yeah. What do you guys expect to see today?
Orchest. A lot of Orchest.
I mean, like, I don't think.
Salmon grade.
I think Orcus will probably hit Salmon Grade depending on how Salmon Grade, like, if Salmon Grade can stop the unicorn, not stop the mermaid, there's like, what do I do now?
Yeah.
Just like, you turned over, or depending on like if Solomon Great can, if they play Trap Trick to get out to speed into Sanctum, which speeds into Scythe, which Scythe is literally like your turn's done for like almost every single deck right now.
Well, I think about 98%. I think Striker's the only one that can survive it.
Yeah, they can survive it, but it's just like, depending on how, if Sky Striker opens up weak, they're not surviving.
Yeah. Yeah, they kind of have to open like Shark Cannon.
You got two phones?
Shark Cannon, Anchor, all that stuff.
You got like a player over here just like, I got two phones.
Shout out to Kevin Gates.
He literally pulled out two phones.
Three of those things. Three of them things.
So, what do you think the top 5 decks are right now? If you had to rank them from best to worst of the top 5.
I can think of 4. I can think of the 5th one.
Yeah. Striker, Salmon Grade, Danger Thunder,
Orchest,
Danger Orchest,
I can't.
True Draco, Subterror.
I would say Subterror over True Draco.
Subterror over Draco just because it has better overall matchups.
True. So,
like, Book of Moon is at 1 for a reason. They have a monster that's a quick play Book of Moon. It's like, flip something face down.
Yeah.
And it already has like a bad match, not bad matchup against the Danger Thunder, but it's better than True Dracos.
Yeah.
It's an amazing matchup against Thunder Dragon. It's just like, flip your monster face down. Flip it back in with Archer.
Yeah.
He wasted like all these resources. I just normal summon and like
Doug. It's
just
Doug.
like straight
Not
Dougie
you,
all over your
Dougie.
board. Like, you put out one Colossus. I'm gonna flip it face down and search everything.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for like Sky Striker to be like, hey, we're gonna get a quick play Book of Moon, and then if I have 3 spell cards in the graveyard, return 1 banished Sky Striker card.
Yeah. I think with what's going on in the game right now, I really think there's going to be some surprise decks today. I think Spellbook Sky Striker is going to be real. Nobody's really going to see it coming until the deck's already rolling. I think trying to think of some random decks. I think a good Subterra player is going to top today. I think.
Yeah, but you have to be a good Subterra player. It's like the deck can't play itself.
It's not going to carry you into anything.
Like Sky Striker can like carry you through almost anything. It's like, I have 3 spell cards in my graveyard. Engage. Oh, guess what, guys? I drew another engage.
Pot of
I
greed.
am so good at this game.
Now anchor everything. Thank you, Bulbasaur.
He's like, I'll just be taking that over here. I just need you to.
I think sleeper deck is the Trickstar artifact still, just because Phantasma is so good.
Chain burn fluffles. I'm sorry. I'm not cutting you off. I just now saw the bottom chain burn fluffles.
And oops, all trap tricks. Shoutouts to Rick with the best decks.
Or Chamber Fluffles with the fake McNamely's.
Fake McNamely.
That's the player.
It was just St. Patrick's Day. Shout out to the Irish nickname. Yeah, man, please invite as many people as you can. It's always like slow starting. Like I think last time we topped out at like 170 or something like that.
170 viewers.
And we will have, what'd you say we had today? Cross ban list.
We have a treat. So like my friend is bringing some cross ban list decks. Like I'm not saying like when I mean cross ban list decks, I mean like we looked at decks that actually topped when they were like relevant. It's not like Joe Schmo like I remember this deck. I played this, and this. Like no, it was like this person piloted this deck and got first at a YCS.
Yeah.
No like random scrub build versions of decks, but we have like I don't know exactly what he still has built because he's taken stuff apart. These cards like increase in value and stuff like that. And he's wanting to trade and stuff. But
That's true.
I'm pretty sure he had. I'll have to get with him to see what he actually has. I don't want to make any promises right now. And you guys,
Do you have any decks on you right now, Bill?
I have Orcust.
No, mine's all in pieces right now.
Do you want to play Orcus and you play me against Subterra right now?
Sure.
Ooh, that's a
So I can
fun.
clown you real quick. He's like, has a thought, go.
Down to clown.
Just while we're waiting, instead of wasting time yapping and yapping and yapping, we're going to leave the almighty
I'm all
Dugan-
alone.
Dugan in here to commentate.
All right.
He might just turn it around and put the commentary booth and just talk to himself.
I'll talk with myself, only to myself.
You gotta be bringing out your man. It shouldn't be up. I should have done it. Oh, I got my cool wife in bed. Sorry, guys.
Definitely going to need that later today.
5 hour. Already got my energy in me.
I'm both hosts, so
Alright, well we're waiting for everyone to get registered. I think we're just gonna have the Subterra and Danger Orcus matchup to go. And just an example of how many we have here, we have the rough estimate from Richard of 250 entrants. Opposed to last time, that's almost 100 more. Some limit best card right there. Stop the whole format. this Phantom Knights in his hand. Start. Connor's gonna be going with this Danger Orcus first. Summon boots, special boots, make Cerberus into the Mermaid for the full combo. Got Mermaid effect, pitching away the Phantasmates, get Veiler, and passing his turn. So there we see Hidden City from Subter. Using the effect, probably to search Phoenix now. He's already got the Guru in hand. And Guru's gonna come down, get flipped up by the Hidden City. Oops. Guru's effect, searching out the final battle. One of the best trap cards that I've seen in a while for just how the archetype plays. This card is phenomenal. He's just going to go ahead and attack over the Mermaid for 600. Setting 3 cards. He's just all set up for anything that, any next push that's going to come to him. Pulls the road off the top. Okay. It's really good for him right now. It's gonna make this matchup a lot easier already. We got the callback here on the boots. These both boots useless until the net. Got the Rhoda. Rhoda goes through. Searching out the connector. Connector's gonna rip out that Fiendus as well after he. It's really good. His Pinkertops and Radiance. He's got the Kaiju for the Guru, so then the only backer that's gonna be alive is the Strike. Enough for Guru, especially when his Pankertops from his hand. It's not quite enough to beat over the Radiant plus pull a back row, but it's still solid. Connector with the connector effect, and it's gonna get strikes. And now he's probably just gonna have to pass. Let's see. No, he's just gonna move on. Move on to the next game for that. That's just an example of how fragile that Danger Orcus deck is. It takes one hand trap to end it all. One hand trap, because if they can't push out of the Mermaid extension with Harpour plus another monster, then they're just not going to be able to make it. Going into their second game. So we're going to be having Danger Orcus again. Probably going first to start. Yep, he's got the engage. Engage is that one card, full combo, 1.5. Let's go for the engage for the drones. So he's adding the Hornet drones, and the drones is going to give him to the Kagari, grab it back, make the Cerberus and the Mermaid, and go off from there as long as he doesn't get hand trapped. He's got his danger extenders as well. Nice. Token. Token to Kagari, Kagari to token. Phantasmic, man, that's huge. So he draws into. We got there a Fiendus and a DD Crow. DD Crow is huge. So he already has the Ash in hand, and then the DD Crow is just extra. Ash the Mermaid, and if he has the extra extender to discard off of the Mermaid, then that just stops the full combo there. He has the Nightmare in hand already, but it's just not enough. Crazy. Alright, so he's using the Hornet drone to get down the token, so he's got his 2 monsters that he needs. The 2 into the Nightmare Cerberus, and then the Cerberus instantly off into the Mermaid. And then with the Mermaid effect, he's going to be discarding the Jackalope. I feel like he should have discarded the Nightmare to play around the hand trap, the 1 hand trap, because then he'd still be able to attempt to go off. But now since he discarded the Jackalope, all he gets is another danger, and that's not going to get him to where he needs to unless he draws very, very well. Jackalope effect is going to be sending out the Chupacabra from the deck. Then he still has the Babel, Nightmare, and Phantasma in his hand. I don't know that's going to do anything for him right now. Alright, so he ends up summoning the Chupacabra in defense, so it looks like he's just going to be setting up a wall to hopefully make it past to the next turn, resolve the second Mermaid. Well, no, he's going to link the 2 off into the Phoenix, and then pass his turn. So then Greg's picking up another hand trap off the top, drawing the Veiler, so he's his Guru that he needs. He's just going to be able to push for damage and then have 2 hand traps to stop him again. So he's just going to be playing the chip game the whole time through, and he has the Phoenix in hand for ending the gate with the Call by Grave set. So his Terror setup is just so strong against decks that are just so fragile like that. Like the Danger Orchestra. And off the top, he pulls the Harpor. to him, which is very good draw. Very good draw. Problem is, I don't think he's actually playing 2 mermaids, so yeah, he just ends up scooping up the next game. Even though he wouldn't have been able to resolve the second mermaid, I think he should be playing 2, just in case that happens. Right. And that'll just conclude our little intro. Yeah. We soon be moving on to the official tournament starting, which should be in about 15 minutes at most, if not sooner. So we're getting the final rounds of deck lists and checking everybody out. And then we'll be ready to start soon.
Got hand traps.
You got hand trapped twice.
And I always drew Nightmare
Yeah, you drew Nightmare
and Phantasme both times. It's like,
and it's like when you drew Nightmare, I was like, I hope you discarded off of the mermaid because it would make it like a little bit better than the Jackalope, just because it plays around hand traps better. But I mean, you just didn't have the hand to play around hand traps anymore. No. Your hands were just not good.
did you see my hands? You didn't see my hands.
Yeah, Phantasme, and then so the second one was with Phantasme, Jackalope, Nightmare, Engage, which got ashed, and Babel. Right? Or no, it wasn't the Engage, it was the Mermaid. Yeah. Which still so bad. And then he had DD Crow anyway, so even if you discarded that, you were still screwed. Yeah.
Did it look good?
Mm-hmm. I mean, there's just a bit of a glare, that's all, but it's not gonna go anywhere. So,
Well, there's always going to be a glare.
yeah, it's not gonna go anywhere.
So we got round 1. That's why I think like Danger Orcus is like. I feel like it's gonna have the same syndrome as
Spiral.
not really Spiral, but like I can see all of the cards for both decks that I can't turn. Lunalite and Crankins. I feel like it's just gonna be like that again.
Where the ghosts, they need to go first to set up, but if they get hand trapped at the wrong time, then everything just falls apart.
Yeah.
And going second right now is just really bad. It's Salmon great, then
I mean,
they get to get their full setup if you open up the nuts.
I mean, like if you open up a Kaiju against a Salamander player, you're gonna win.
Yeah. You just have the Kaiju, and as long as if they search the Roar, it's even better. Or not the Roar, but the Rage. Because then they only get 1 pop. So they're only going to have the Reincarnated Link. So then they'll just have to send something else. So they'll just send their like Jaguar to Grave to pop a card, but that's all they get. And just 1 pop is fine.
Especially like if you open up Engage and Phantom Skyblaster, just like it's so win. Just like there was one time I had so many cards on the board. I'm just like, what do I do? I was playing as Pendulum and I opened up Engage and Connect. And I was just like, alright. I was just like, you're losing this game.
Yeah.
But I hit a purple poison. And I was just like, he popped like one of my leaks. It's like, I don't even care right now.
Nope.
It's like, I'm gonna take away like 2 cards, leave you with nothing but monsters, and I'm gonna take away all your monsters.
Yeah.
It's
Like, so like he can't even play the. Well, he can attempt to play the game. He can pendulum some stuff out, but it's not gonna do anything.
all
It's
of
not
his
gonna
hand
come
was
into
spelled.
anything.
Like, his
So
hand
never
was
mind.
just like,
So he just had a bad time.
he had double pendulum card, and then something else. So it's just like,
That's
bro,
hard cargo.
you lose. Just scoop it up.
They can't even play the game. They should just see you open up 2 initial extender, or a starter and extender, and you're like, I can't do anything.
But like a lot of the time, it's just like people don't like respect you as a player. It's just like it's like I'll tell them, it's like, can you play through an Azathoth? And they're just like, show me no power. Like, I understand that, but then like when it's close to time and they still are like,
You should
I have ads
just let it
board.
go.
It's like I have ads board. It's like, can you stop this? And it's like,
And especially with that hand, you have more than just as a thought. You have as a thought plus whatever else.
you have as a thought
with
decode.
either as a thought decode or as a thought and savage. Because if you with this zombie variant, you meet roll with savage with that too, which is even stronger. Irons on stream. Hey, let's go.
Because you want to give those dice back to Chris?
So we're gonna
Those are
go.
his only dice.
That's fine. We're good. He'll just start mooching.
Yo,
Yo, can we use your dice?
what happened to my dice, man?
Well, looks like I'm mooching off other people. Give me, or let me go to stream real quick. Judge.
This is
He's
awkward.
gone.
This is awkward now. I don't know. Who are you again? Do I know you?
Nope. I have no idea who
It's
you
like we have a group chat together, and like I have never seen you before in my life.
are. I've never seen a thing. Just clear these out for now. $35, 200, about 250. I'm gonna go see what the actual rosters look like for this with. Didn't see the actual player count on there, but there's 5 pages for roster and pairings. And we're actually
Quite a bit of people that don't know how to take showers. It's quite a bit.
I like
What's
that.
your name, bro?
Showers are overrated.
Tanner is on this side.
Tanner on the left.
What's your last name? Castleman.
Castleman? Oh, okay. I am on the wrong one. Left side is Tanner.
Alright, you young players, listen up, please. You young players, listen up, please. Pay attention. First off, welcome. Thank you all very much for coming to the school today.
Cover it, obviously.
A couple of quick rules. And a couple of things. Thanks for being patient. Getting started today, we've got 251 players. So that's rock.
Cute. Yeah, he's playing the Eradicator code.
Second.
No, but that was a good. Yeah.
Duh.
Yeah, just pure.
It's a dumb question.
Now he's playing the just pure, straight up.
It's not below the weights, it doesn't count.
Not you. What you got is? His dog.
You could put GB. Okay.
Yeah. Resort.
And now our Boston head Jeff Bridges.
Cleans that up a little bit more. There we go.
What do you think you should blind
Dark
call off
Dragon.
extravagant? Not extravagance. Oh my god.
Hmm?
What do you think you should
Eradicator?
blind call off Eradicator?
Right now, definitely spells.
Just so you
His
can
spells is just what is getting everything there. Even the trap decks are just using spells to get to everything else. Because you hit their extravagance and then their momentum. Like even if they have their trap cards in their hand, but they can't draw cards, and you push through them, then they're just top decking. If they're top decking, you win. Especially since he's playing the pure builds with the fusion. So then he's already set up his next turn.
Yeah, but with the fusion, you can, if you send it to graveyard, like during like his turn or something, you can just banish it to add like something else, another fusion.
And you can even get Danko.
Searchable Danko is always good.
Danko against any draft deck is nice. And then
Just
yeah.
allows you to Dougie all
Spell.
over the board.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely though. I think spell. Let's see. Yeah, we even have to use these tables up here. It's nuts.
I remember one time we had to have people play on the display cases.
Because you had to move. Yeah.
Yeah, that was during Necros. It was Necros
Yeah.
format.
Because I wasn't playing that one in that format yet. Where's Greg? Greg's here. He's just out
Doing his
out in the
thing.
show while they're doing their announcements and everything before it start. He'll be in there right before we start playing.
We're just doing announcements right now outside, guys. Like, don't steal stuff. Don't sell stuff. Don't do bad things. Get you kicked out.
Be good people.
Yu-Gi-Oh players aren't good people. No, I'm just kidding.
We don't share art, but it's okay. Alright.
Just a mysterious figurehead in the background. It's like, where is his voice coming from?
Where is our voice?
I have arrived with half a face. Now I'm.
He's a half a man.
I wish I was. I would still be fat.
Still be big boys, thick boys. Alright.
Yeah.
See, today, all of us commentating, it's going to be me, Tyler Dugan, and we've got Connor here, and then Greg Farley when he comes in.
Don Carlos is the last name. It's real.
The man,
It's a real thing.
the real man with the split.
Straight spice of a last name.
Do a flip.
Do a flip for us. I think we could try and get that on stream. I mean,
I would be down to see this. Ben the OG homie.
Ben Howard, the guy that doesn't know how to. It's got like one volume. It's loud.
Loud, and louder.
You know the awkward part is I literally forgot my wallet at home. Like after we'd already gotten like halfway here, I was like, when I went to go pay for gas, I was like, hey guys, anybody cover for this? I'll pay you back.
Anyone got the spot check?
Richard is the
Oh,
head
yeah,
judge, and we have
Our
the
homie
Richard Field Center right now.
Best field center in the entire game. Right there. Old man Richard.
More like Dad Richard is. That's what he is.
Grandpa Richard.
He's not that old.
Richard,
Dang, man.
Richard is always the head
Alright,
judge.
so
Alright. You want some? Appreciate it. Nice and
took
warm.
them long enough. Okay, we're going. We're rolling. We got 19 viewers. We're ready to get it in. We have Danger Blue Eyes GD. Guard Dragon. Okay, thought it was a gang or something. And then Pure Thunder Dragon. I wish that was Alan actually, but Tanner Castleman will do very
opened
well.
up Double Dark.
Double dark with the Loof Lupine to start.
So he's playing pure Thunder Dragon. So he's playing like Thunder Dragon Fusion and all that.
Yep, pure Thunder with Thunder Dragon Fusion. He's also main decking the Eradicator.
He's main decking Eradicator. I actually
Main
played him
decking
last
the
night.
Eradicator.
Got kind of lucky. He eradicated the wrong thing, and I ended up winning. But
What did he eradicate? Traps? Or spells?
Yeah, he
traps.
Traps. when you shouldn't
Usually,
hit spells.
usually it's actually a 50-50. But the build I was playing, it wasn't 50-50. You shouldn't hit spells. I would always hit spells.
Yeah, spells would have blown him out because if he can't get to Hidden City, then he can't go.
Yeah.
All right.
So he ends up. So Lone Wolf's effect is to banish on summon. Banishes a card.
Banish a card from
Yeah,
your hand.
banish one from
to
your hand.
Special summon to add one from the deck.
Mm-hmm.
The
No,
same type, right?
it's banish one and then banish another. So then he ended up banishing. So he ended up banishing the Dark and the Roar. The Dark added the Hog, and then the Roar specialed out the Matrix.
Interesting. So we're rolling. We're already rolling. It's a little bit of a glare on the graveyard, but it looks like the field is in good shape.
Yep.
So he summons
So
Connor Don Carlos in the
in defense.
Some
Chilling on the cloud.
summoners. Karma, chameleon. Ooh, guys, not oolies.
Wheeze.
You forgot to put
Alright.
the asterisk to let them know that it was a mess up, man. Now they're gonna be like, "Hello, what up, ooies?" Or they're gonna be like, "Guys, what? What's going on?"
And then I transition. Guys, invite your friend.
Bring him
So
in.
Yeah, after I told
Lone Wolf isn't a thunder, right? It's a
No, it's a
It's a
beast.
beast.
it's a beast.
Yep.
That'd
Level
be too broken.
4 dark.
If it was Thunder, that's the best card in the deck.
So is he still playing the Eradicator shotgunning type thing? Or?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Still going with the Eradicator.
Well, it should be
It's a-
interesting.
That hand was weak.
It's very weak, and if Blue Eyes can catch you,
For
His hands are shaking like a lot. Like it's round 1.
yeah, you got to get in, relax.
chill out,
mean,
get
he's
in the
got-
zone. But he's got Ash with the Colossus, and that's it.
Yeah, so we
That's
almost
sad.
hit cap here. We had 250. He revealed a danger. Didn't quite catch what the danger was, but he's gonna discard a melody.
It's
That was
melody.
useless.
Yikes.
I mean, if he had a danger, it'd be pretty good with the melody.
Yeah, I
Like
don't know
add
why he
two,
didn't
like
just-
it's
Yeah, especially with the. It
Especially
was
with
a, okay,
Jackalope.
so it was a Jackalope. If you would have just pitched the Jackalope.
But
off
never mind, he
the-
couldn't because of
Well, he couldn't for the
Colossus.
Oh, he's got Colossus though.
Yeah.
Never mind. That would have been broken.
And continuing on, it looks like his hand has a Destrudo, Stone.
Ancient stone,
True,
white
both
stone.
stones.
I don't know what the spell is.
Silver Scry is what it looks like.
Looks like another
Or no.
melody.
No, that's another melody in his game.
It actually looks
Yep.
like United We Stand. I'm just kidding. Don't ever play that bad card. Unless you're playing Benkai, O2K. But we normal summon White Stone of Legend.
And he's gonna be going for Destrudo play.
Uh-oh, he's reading Blue Eye stuff.
Well,
It's not good.
Uh-oh.
Rut-roll.
The
it
moment
catch you
I
off
feel like the
guard.
moment you have to read a card your opponent plays, it's like if it's you're just like you're automatically at a disadvantage
Mm-hmm.
because you're not gonna instantly know every single nuance of the card because like a lot of the times like with problem solving card text, it's like
Yeah.
They'll even miss card effects. Text.
a lot of people think that trap trick is a cost. It's not a cost. It's
Nope.
all one effect.
So Destrudo pays half his life points and
So it's
targets the
banished,
stone.
like,
So it's 6.
Mm-hmm.
target stone gets 6. And then
Make
he's
Mistworm
got
go, but he can't.
6 and 3. Because he can't. 6, 3, 6, 1. What's he playing essentially?
I thought it was ancient very for a second. I'm like, what?
I'm used to Alan playing
Bang.
this deck, so I'm kind of like eager to see what he's gonna do because nobody quite plays this deck like Alan. Shout out to Black Kaiba. Make sure you subscribe to Black Kaiba. The page has no videos on it, and he has the equal amount of viewers that I have, which is insane. But he's an awesome person.
The personality.
Personality
Rolls
gets you
out.
there. I'm a jerk, so you know.
Like the song?
Yeah. That was a very white guy thing to say. like the song, bro. Did I get it right? Yeah.
Yeah. What consolation prize do I win?
I win friendship.
Is that how this works nowadays?
So he's going to link summon, I think. Destrudo goes on the bottom.
Some of the 2.
It's kind of taking a long time to make a play. I think he made a misplay. clearly because the stone is a tuner. I think he kind of
I think it's-
did something wrong.
Yeah.
Someone's at a
Someone's
link-
out.
a link
That's
3?
a level link 3, yeah. Because
Like,
of the
bro,
triple
chill.
burst.
Cool your jets.
And again, if you do see anything, what's up, Nude? What's up, Nude? Shout out to the wise guys. Shout out to us. But the Destrudo's gonna have to go on the bottom. If you do see anything semi-illegal or that we can repair, we can't really adjust anything because we're like not supposed to be here. But if it's really blatant, then we can.
Right.
So he summons Triple Burst Dragon. I'm pretty
Yep,
sure it
so
takes
he-
a monster, 2 effect monsters or something like that.
Yeah, 2 effect monsters.
And
Non-tokens.
the one guy just
So
linked
you just use the land
the
Felinkus
land
into it.
Felinkus is a normal monster.
And it's a,
Mhm.
Yeah, it's just a normal link, so you wouldn't be able to link into the triple burst with that.
So he couldn't do it?
No, because it's
Since
not.
the triple burst requires effects. And then the Destroyer is also not put on the bottom. Yeah. Right, so that's what triple burst says. Alright, let's do that with double check on there. Yeah, it's just 2 boss monsters.
Whoa.
So they're good on that.
But the
It's just
Destrudo
fine.
has-
The Strudo just had to go to the bottom. He's got the triple burst and then face stone. It's Ash.
That was the most
Ugh.
aggressive Ash I think I've ever seen in my life. Just like, I'm gonna
He's-
punch you with my own Ash Blossom if I could.
You're going to take this Ash, whether you like it or not. Alright, now. Wow, what is he? He's got triple dark, matrix, and roar. Alright, so he's gonna banish the roar, the Colossus, summon the Titan. Roar effect will trigger. This play's all going uninterrupted. They got the table judge there?
They kind of have to cover. We have
Oh, okay.
like
It's too busy.
It's 255 people, so they're gonna have the same judges they usually have.
Mm-hmm.
So
If you want, I can go out and be the table judge.
you have your
Yeah.
you pass the judging?
Yeah.
You
Mhm.
do. If you want to, you gotta tell Richard though,
Yeah. You just give Richard.
and then like tell him to pay you.
You're like, yo, bro, pay me. It's like, and I also started on. What's up, Connor? This is EJ. What's up, EJ? Still like shuffling cards, like bridging cards and making people like squirm. No,
People squirm.
No, like the way he shuffles his cards is like bridge. I'm like,
Please don't do that to
I
my
can't.
deck.
If you do it to my deck, we're done.
So he pitches Matrix, and then he's gonna Titan Pop. I think I probably would have summoned.
hashtag mind games.
Well, I guess it's too late.
Matrix.
Do you think he could have activated an
Yeah.
effect to get a Colossus where the triple burst was pointing?
Not with his hand at the time, because he had all 3 darks in hand.
Oh, okay.
If he didn't have all 3 darks in hand, he would have been able to.
Oh, he had 3 darks in? That's why he couldn't.
Mhm.
I was like, why didn't
Yeah.
he just... Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Well,
he had
that's
all
why.
3 darks, because he drew one for turn.
So
after
shout out to
having
them both
2.
playing the same Aquamarine Dragon Shields. I think those are Dragon Shields. And I think Kyron took game 1.
Yep. So
So-
game 1 after he popped the triple burst, and he just scoops it up. He's just going to start putting on damage then.
Round 1. Fight!
Hadouken. Wait,
So
wrong,
going into
wait,
the
wrong game.
side decks,
How do
they're going to be really busy. We'll try to later in the day as the numbers dwindle down. We'll try to get deck lists for, top table. I see a summon limit in Kyron's side deck, so that should be interesting how that interacts.
That's all.
Yeah,
I don't
those
understand
fear
why
modes
no
are-
one ever smoke screens their sites. It's like the moment I see like 3 cards, I'm like,
Oh,
you
I
can
know.
already like figure out like,
Mm.
oh hey, he's citing this card. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I try to mind game people.
I literally
That's
shuffle.
what he just said too. Yeah, mind
No,
games.
that was
Mhm.
from the bridge shuffling thing. That was. He's,
Well, yeah, if you shuffle
Yeah.
mine, you're gonna have a mind game, all right.
Mm-hmm.
Is that with or without?
Mine
the
will be
concussion?
jogged. Won't be pretty.
No, getting into game 2, it was interesting to see. I think Tanner's playing World Chalice Guard Dragon as one of the targets. which I think you should personally try out Guru, which would be hilarious.
Also, I would pick up that Ultra because it's going to be searchable next set.
Which one is it?
The continuous spell guard dragon
Or
guard.
Legacy Guard.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because they're going to be getting the Link monster that can search it.
They're getting the synchro.
They're not Link
the
monster,
synchro
but
that can search
Miko.
it. Yeah.
Miko.
The new waifu card of the set.
Yeah, Miko.
Miko? Oh, that's the
Ib
world. Yeah.
one.
Basically, Eve is, yeah.
Mm-hmm. The Sync
As if she hadn't been reprinted and put in enough cards herself.
Synchro 5.
Cool.
Shout out to our, field center. That's Richard Simpson, best head judge in America. We need Black Kaiba on stream today. Unfortunately, I have zero control over that. It will always be table 1 right here because they had to move table 1. We tried to do that in past regionals, but it caused too much of a frenzy. So unfortunately, we got to do table 1, but throughout the second half of the day, it'll be interesting. Interesting to see what comes to the table.
It's Lenexa.
No-
Anything
no
rogue
pun
can go.
intended.
Yeah.
No pun intended. What comes to the table?
Whatever comes, whatever's here. So they're not quite the same color. They're like two different. Like that's turquoise.
Turquoise and teal.
Yeah. I mean, you gotta love Dragon Shields for their color variety. But
Very true. I actually
Guru's super good.
I talked to Kaylin and to Brady about that, and that does seem like a good idea. What they're talking about is putting Subterra Guru into other decks that can play guard dragons, not to search Phoenix or anything, just to have a more accessible forward that you can almost rotate to your hand. So
And
be interesting.
If anything, his stats are better than anything else you're going to be putting in.
Now, what does Danger guard dragon? Oh my God, you do what you Goliath.
All right.
Well,
So yeah, his board is.
I'm not sure what he revealed, but it was a Danger.
it was a
I think-
Thunderbird.
It was a Thunderbird. You see that dude?
I feel like he's
Thunderbird.
just maxing out on.
He's going for all the 8s.
And he
gets
loses the return.
Which I mean, like, it's not really a
Raise
loss
2
because like you
returns.
can banish it from the
and then he draws
graveyard.
the Ogopogo. Okay.
And he special summons the free level 8. I don't
know
it's
what it
Parasite something, but it's allowed. It special summons itself onto the board if you control level 8. So it's a free rank play, and he's going to Dark Matter now.
Now he's going to rank into Dark Matter, which Thunder is.
You're
very
gonna Dark
completely
Matter
no,
your
okay.
Thunder Dragon
I was
deck.
about to
He's just
say
going to
that.
resolve everything.
Yeah, what's up, Chris?
Everything.
Chris, invite all your friends. Interact as much as possible. Let's wake everybody needs to wake up. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Looks like Armin already won. See my teammate through the blinds. He already won. That's what Perker Trio does to people.
Yeah, especially if they activate Scapegoat. I activate Scapegoat. That'll save me.
Yeah, that
Nope.
happened
Yeah,
last
cool.
regional. That was
Invocation.
so.
Perker Trio. Attack, dead.
Well, Tac is dead. So
So he's going to be.
he's dumping the red dragon.
Well, I mean,
The
like, he's still got to
Black
resolve
one.
his chain. Tanner's got to resolve his chain links first,
Yeah.
and then they stack on after.
yeah,
As a turn player.
like this kind of stuff we can't really interact with unless we see some blatantly, I just wouldn't have made Dark Matter against Thunder Dragon,
But that
But
deck
he
has,
needs it. He has to
It has to
to
combo.
go into it.
like it doesn't have any other line of play.
Yeah.
You don't think?
It's just that linear right now. It's like once
It
you get to
needs
the Dark
that
Matter,
now.
it changes. Then it becomes more free flow, but he has to get to the Dark Matter to start.
So Evil Eye Shadal, you gotta explain that one to me, Nuge.
Evil Eye Dolls.
The deck doesn't special summon; it can just pop stuff and then just keep you.
Just one for once.
Yeah.
I really feel like that deck is just Subterra Light though. Like at the end of the day, it's like
Like, oh, you can pop your scythe if you draw it.
Mm-hmm.
Cool, man.
That's it.
You got me.
so he dumps a
You did
stone
well.
and white. I forget the other
Artwave.
dragon's name.
The one that can special summon the one from the grave during
Yeah.
the standby phase, right?
No, that's the one of the new guard dragons, level 4 or lower.
So we said the fire one.
So how
and
many
the
cards does
Dark-
Kyron have in hand?
A ton because he just plussed off of him Dark Matter.
7 right now because he searched Matrix and a Fusion.
And then he's gonna just get Hawk back to his hand in the end phase.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And the 2 guard dragons special out because of that. And then he's going to return. So he's going for a Soyuja play, I guess.
Yeah, definitely
I
going
would
for the
guess.
Soyuja. Or
No, you can.
no, oh,
Just
you can make
Agripane.
Agripane. Or Lane Flankers.
So he goes into land flankers.
Because you have to go.
I have no idea what's going on. I've watched Alan do this 100 times. I still have no idea what's going on.
Pisty.
But he summons Pisty. And
Pisty
then,
into LP.
yeah.
And he already drew the Goliath, so he's not going to be able to summon it from the deck.
So we have the zones, and he's going to special the Redums out of the deck off of LP's effect.
Oh, he's gonna special the Goliath off of the Saryuja.
You can do that,
Okay.
yeah. Or you can like return it back with Saryuja, draw 4.
And I think here comes the Agripane. Is this where the Agripane is?
No,
Oh,
he's
so
going
triple
to triple
burst.
burst.
It's triple burst so that
Is
like
it-
it's because it's a link 3. You just need to clear your board
Oh, okay.
and to still summon dragons.
God, this deck is so powerful, though.
And then now, Red need to summon back Cypher into another dark matter right on top. What?
Well, now you're seeing
Okay.
the combo wombos of the deck. And Dark Matter is going to do
Dark
this
matter again.
same thing. What's
Oh,
up?
but Thunder Dragon already used all of their effects. Oh no.
Yeah, it's kind of silly, but I guess you have to do that in this matchup.
You
But if you
send
can dump it, you're dumping the Arc Brave.
and Destrudos.
True. So you can almost make an
And
unbreakable board.
stones.
Thank God Soul Charge got hit, or this would have been.
This would have been so dumb.
You wouldn't even need Soul Charge,
I
to
know.
be honest.
No.
I mean, like,
No.
they're just like a win harder card.
I guess you could just make it easy extra links with it though. That's it.
We were always trying to win harder, Connor. We were always
Like-
trying to win
I
harder.
like win more. Everyone likes win
That's
more.
like one of the things that, like,
So the little dragon specials, because you have a normal on the field or something like that. I've never played World Chalice, but I know it does something like that.
Yeah. Its effects come off by having normal monsters on the board.
Interesting.
the Guard Dragon.
Yeah, World
the
Legacy,
World Legacy
Guard.
Guard Dragon.
The one that's chewing on the sphere mode.
Yeah, Guardian.
Evil Eye Shadal. I'll have to look into that. Sounds awesome.
I feel like you just want to play it because it's got Shadals in it.
True.
I know. I see you over there. Like, no,
You don't know my life?
I don't know your story.
There's the Agripane.
And finally, here's an Agripane.
Triple burst in the red and gain an Agripane. Summoning hot red from the deck.
And then I think here comes the Saryuja. Okay.
Saryuja.
And this is where you draw Soul Charge. I mean,
Soul Charge.
hey,
Judge.
take it easy on the Richard Field Center, please.
You gotta keep
Knocking
him
it
clean.
around.
It's a prized
This
possession.
deck is insanely
Right.
powerful going first.
So you're gonna pick them up, levying air, 2 more danger aids, and the turn. That's crazy.
Okay, Morocco just walked in. Oh, I just won 3 of these regionals. I don't feel like playing. I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to flex too hard on these peasants.
The 2 Greco. So he's shuffling back the Goliath. Wow. So
Yeah,
he's going to lock
Goliath.
Tyrant out there.
Yeah.
He's keeping Goliath?
Yeah, he's keeping Goliath.
Oh,
in his
because you
hand.
can special
He
stuff.
can't summon it
Duh.
out now after resolving all the other ones.
Well, he dumped Archbrave, didn't he? Oh, it has to be in
Yeah,
the
it has to be
grave.
in grave.
Yeah. Come on. I play Alan too much to not know that.
Oh, now he's using the Bigfoot to try and put it in grave too. So then you didn't have to use Saryuja for it. And he hits it. Yeah.
Wow. Good call for Tyler. So he specials Bigfoot and he draws another one, and it's a Thunderbird, and he already revealed Thunderbird, so he can do it again.
What's the trap
So
card he
you
has?
can use the
Is
Ogre
that the-
Pogo.
I did not catch the trap card. I'll tell you in a split second when he picks his hand up. Are you talking about Kyrie?
Yeah.
So this card is makes everybody a Magic Spectre on his side of the field. It's kind of getting to that point where Tyrant's a scoop. It's evenly matched in his hand.
Yeah, but he has the.
Alright, and then.
Yeah, so it
special-
banishes.
Ogre Pogo banish. Banish the Guard Dragon.
It's another Guard Dragon side.
Yeah, you'll have to send me that deck list later, buddy. I'm always open to new ideas. Make sure if you haven't already that you subscribe to the Wise Guys TCG. I'll be shamelessly plugging myself and the team's page all day. We have a duel coming from Team Bio. Late last night, he played a Teller Knights, which was actually like a shock from the past because he played against Necros. It was pretty cool. He didn't play Samurais for once.
One time.
The one time.
But put that in the scrapbook because he didn't play the on deck.
So
Just stand by to the Goliath.
Call back
That'll,
Ray.
that'll just lock it out.
swing and a
It's
miss.
gonna go for the.
So
Yeah, there's the scoop. Yep.
did you just scoop that game?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you just picked your card. Oh, Thunderhawk returns.
Oh, and phase return. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he still has Hot Red Dragon.
So he still has to pitch a card though, because he would have had 8 in hand.
But that was during.
That's during his turn.
Yeah.
It's during your own.
Yeah, during or
During your own end phase.
Yeah.
Yeah.
he's pitching Thunder Dragon for this.
So if it's in your graveyard, you can banish this card from your graveyard and target one normal monster in your graveyard, special summon in defense position
That's how you spam
Two
back
was-
Blue Eyes.
to a zone and link monster points too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So he pitches for Thunder Dragon. To get a Thunder Dragon.
You get one Thunder Dragon?
Yep, you can only grab one.
Trying to stall out for time?
He doesn't have the second one in hand either.
He's gonna pitch Dark.
Oh, he's just trying to bid out the negate for the evenly.
It's not gonna happen.
Definitely not. There's
This
no
is
reason
kind of
to
a
negate
case
anything.
of, well, I think he has a BLS. But not that it matters because you can't target with a banish effect.
Yeah.
So
and
it's
it doesn't
like-
have enough to beat over the hot red either.
I'm sure there's some kind of play. I mean, he knows his deck better than we do.
He's got,
Unless-
he's got a BLS, but like, it's not gonna do enough.
You don't think?
I mean, like, he could attack something,
Special in front of the Skull Dread, but
but you would want, like, if you could be cheeky,
Yeah.
special summon it in
Special.
front of, like, special summon it, attack the Goliath, and then get the other extra attack the Blue Eyes, they both die in a battle phase, even the match to get the rest. If he can bait out the Hot Red Dragon.
so the Hot Red can turn off anything, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
anything.
Everything.
No, he doesn't. He missed his opportunity. Yeah. Because he also has the fusion in hand, so you would have been able to special in front of the start, you just take the boost and then Thunder Dragon fusion for a Colossus.
You can't special summon from the extra deck.
But right.
Because of the
Next-
Goliath.
Yeah.
Very, very true.
So you're able to attack.
He's also got that.
Yeah, no,
That's banishing. You
Yeah.
can't save it with return.
I think he's attack.
He did attack?
Yeah. And
Well-
the Goliath.
That was a mistake.
Yeah. And we'll just have to pick it up and go first. The next one. Because even if he evenly is like, if it goes through, he still gets to keep 2 cards.
You can't activate evenly, you control a
But
monster.
yeah, you can't activate it from hand.
You like, you control.
See.
I just don't understand right now.
Alright, so we're just gonna pick it up and go to the
Finally,
next
just saw
one.
the writing on the wall. I guess
Can't activate the evenly at all.
I had someone try and do that to me. I'm like, bro, you can't control cards when you activate evenly from your hand. He's like, no, you just keep 2 cards. I'm like, no,
No.
read the card.
Read.
Something Yu-Gi-Oh players somehow
So
can't.
do you feel
I
like
can't
that was
read-
something he could escape or he probably needed to scoop anyway?
If
You.
I feel like the Tanner, like he was in, like the moment I see someone pitch a dark on their turn, I'm like, you got nothing. You're just trying to bait something out right now.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, what is dark going to do? Get you another dark? Oh no!
It's not gonna
Let me
do.
negate that.
It's not gonna do enough for
Well,
me.
none of that.
I think he could have gotten close to it.
I mean, if he had like another,
Cause
he had
So-
nothing but Thunder Dragons in his hand, like Thunder Dragon
Yeah.
monsters.
if he didn't have to face down the return and grave, he would have been able to beat over him. his return will save either
He
Goliath
had,
or Hot
he
Red.
had 2 returns.
Yeah, so he wasn't able to beat through him. So you could have just special day for this area, get the boost to 33, then attack into the Hot Red and the Goliath. Because then it would
He
have
wouldn't be able to attack twice because he has to destroy the monster to get the extra attack.
Yeah, that's why the return was saved him. So you just couldn't push through with what he had.
What is Hot Red Dragon's attack?
3250.
Yeah, but then
Yeah, because BLS
you
is
would
like
need-
33.
but you would want the you want
You want the BLS to die, but
you get rid of the Hot Red Dragon. Then was the Blue Eyes
Red.
at 33?
yeah.
Okay, so then you could
Because
do
you put it
that.
over.
But then if Tanner was smart, he would just slave the Goliath,
Mm-hmm.
and then
And then
it's
you
like
still the opponent
you're
can't
still in the
play.
same spot.
Yeah, because you would just have to. No, you would just have the empty board, and then Goliath's going to be bigger than anything else he's going to summon other than maybe another BLS.
But at that point, he's top decking,
Mm-hmm.
and then Tanner had like 3 cards in hand still.
Yeah. He
Which,
still had his hand full, and he had the Warlike Cigar Dragon engraved, which will summon back to Blue Eyes again.
but it has to go to a zone and link monster points too.
Okay. So he wouldn't have his own for that.
But that's still
But
2,500.
it's still-
That's like you put
Every
Kai right on
turn.
a clock.
Mm-hmm. It's like about 3 turns before he's going to kill him. He's 2750. Yeah. Alright, so Siren for 3. Definitely going to see Thunder go first.
Well, after like that round, I guess.
It's without a doubt. Because if he can just stop the danger from coming off, then can't do a whole lot about it. Because what they strive is winning the die roll, going first, setting up their Unbreakable Lord, and then setting a Courtling afterwards. Because then they still have OTK pushes really easily with Dark Matter and other like even the danger cards, because some of them are huge. Alright, so for starting hands, we see a bunch of dangers over in the Blue Eyes hand.
I'm just checking out the room. I always do that, like, because you can catch everybody playing at once. So you got a lot of Necros, like a lot.
Necros?
A lot.
Yeah, a lot. Like I saw like 4 or 5 times between the top like 20 tables.
So what does
Jeez.
What does Necros do if they can't ritual summon against a Colossus? Cry?
Pass. Yep.
They're not too worried about their deck. I think it's like everybody, like my Subterra deck. I'm main in 3 DD Crow. If I play it, I play it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they're taking a risk. So Lone Wolf for summon and he's banishing Dark.
I think it's Dark and Matrix again. Or Dark and Roar, one of the two.
Yeah, I should have took that over there. We'll move that after this match.
Mm-hmm. If you had it seen, you'd be able to.
Shout out to
See,
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yu-Gi-Oh! Get ready to duel.
Is that a good place for it? No, that's not. Try to get it out of the way so you can see everything. Okay, we're good.
It was a
So off the
dark and a
dark.
hawk.
Dark and a Hawk, and then he added a Hawk off of the Dark.
Did he shuffle his hand back in?
Yeah, I think he shuffled his hand back in and then added the Hawk after. And he's going to link to Wee Witch. The Wee Witch is good just because the Lupine's a Dark, so then it just helps your link plays out afterwards.
You,
What? What? I just got
Okay,
really scrambled.
so-
I looked up for a second. Okay, I'm back.
Goes
All
back.
right. Colossus
Classic
is
coming down.
special summon.
Dark.
It seems like the pure version just doesn't explode into anything. Like, this is probably
No.
the clearly inferior version. But he does have 2 hand traps, so I guess this is like
double
the,
effect failure?
Mhm.
it's
Double
Ash. I think it was Ash. I know I saw an effect Veiler in the BLS. And Ash.
Oh, it is
Yeah.
Veiler and Ash. So
So-
I think definitely the
Did he
inferior
draw
variant.
the Lancia for turn?
Yeah.
That's always happens to me. Like, they're like, oh, hey, you comboed off. Like, I'll just draw the maxi now.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
It's like, don't mind me.
So Leveneer is pitched, and he's going to special summon Danger
Bigfoot.
Bigfoot. And he's going to draw one card. He's got a Jackalope in hand. He's got to be careful about leaning his hand so far forwards. And he draws another Lancea.
Oh.
He saw him, I guess. You can't say he didn't see a side deck.
So you think this version of Thunder Dragon's ceiling is way lower?
Yeah, it's lower just because the Brilliant Fusion hit, and then it doesn't have enough starters that do enough through hand traps.
Lone Wolf seems incredibly powerful, but I agree with that.
If he was a Thunder, it would make it so good, but since he's a
Konami,
beast, can't do much.
To be fair, I feel like Konami does think about this a little bit beforehand.
A little.
Are you sure?
A little.
A little bit.
Sure. Not really.
A little bit.
A little bit. The Jackalope is going to draw a card, and he drew another Jackalope.
So he has 3 Jackalopes. So
and he's got a Melody.
He didn't hit the Jackalope when he had 2?
Now he has 3.
No.
Kyron,
Completely.
you're failing me. You need to just start rolling dice instead of like...
There's another
No,
Jackalope
isn't he
down.
rolling dice?
Is he? That's insanely unlucky if he is rolling dice. Nah, we wish.
RNG.
Not quite in Simo's territory. I'll be doing Final Fantasy on the side, not Bakugan.
I thought this was Bakugan.
Oh, Bakugan, my bad. I said it wrong.
It's Bakugan time.
How dare you say it wrong?
He hits the
Jackalope
Jackalope's
special.
Effects. He's
Ash Blossom.
Good.
After he
good.
allowed him to look through his deck, but whatever.
This is normally, folks, where you would want to shuffle back, shuffle your opponent's deck after they pick their deck up. Not to accuse anybody of cheating, just always want to be safe. So that leaves Valor and BLS in Kyron's hand, and Melody and another Jackalope in.
And another
You could
Lancea.
try the Jackalope again,
So-
hope to draw something.
And hit the
yeah.
Jackalope and swing and miss. That
Yeah.
would be terrible.
The best he can do is just try again, but in this position, he just doesn't have his combos. That Ash actually stopped everything right there.
Yeah. Should be interesting. He can't do anything but attack over the Colossus.
And then he'll just be able to banish like 2 Thunders from his grave.
Mm-hmm.
That's,
The only thing he's got is taking over the Lupine.
Yeah. And that's what he
And
does.
it's
So that
just
leaves.
not even significant enough, since he doesn't have any way to stop the next turn either.
I mean, he can like Lancea during his opponent's turn to like try and be cute, be like standby phase Lancea.
Yeah, you just have to shotgun it before anything happens.
Yeah.
He's like Tanner knows that Kyron's playing BLS, so it's like BLS isn't a scary card coming out right now.
Mm-hmm.
Just banish the Bigfoot or
Alright, so we draw. Off the draw, he gets the Thunder Dragon.
it literally does nothing right now.
Yeah. Nothing's happening right now, and he's already banishing his cards, so he misses time for the Lancea.
Well, he could
Right.
he could argue and go say, "Hey,
Well-
during standby phase."
We actually
Yeah.
talked last night, and I know he said standby man.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Kyron
Because
did.
I talked to
Yeah.
him about that. Because he did,
So he does let the BLS come down, and then does the Lancea afterwards.
probably Lancey immediately.
Should have standbyed it. Especially with that I can, play
So wait, he did
against.
that after?
Yeah, he did it
So
after.
like Kyron went standby.
So he gave him
main
priority
phase.
in main phase. And then Lancea came down after.
He's going to get Thunder Dragon Fusion. So what do you do here? Do you run over Jackalope and run into Bigfoot or something?
Yeah, you just run over. Or you just banish the Bigfoot with the BLS and then attack over the Jackalope with the Colossus.
Dark.
And then pray you get there?
Yeah.
Dark could
Yeah.
add.
Let us know if anything is wrong with the stream as well, guys. I can try to find a tablet or something in the room. It would be too hard for us to keep up with it. When I upload it to YouTube, I'll be putting life point calcs on there. And it'll be on the Wise Guys TCG page, and it will have life point counters then.
He's just gonna
it's kind of
pop
hard to
them.
do right now,
He's
to
just
answer
gonna,
your question.
He's just gonna pop everything with. Like I'm gonna act slow roll Thunder Dragon, just pop everything now and just attack for
Yeah.
62.
Very true. So what did you use
So
to
you
make
just
the
get put on
Colossus?
block.
I mean the
Uh,
Titan.
He banished, or he returned the the Colossus, the Hawk from the Banish, and the Dark from the Banish to the deck to summon it. And he still has Thunder Dragon. And both of them are in deck, so he can pop both of them,
Yeah, you can pop off.
Yeah. So then he'll just leave him with 1,800.
And I don't think Tanner has anything to respond with, so.
No, he has a melody and a
One.
rabbit.
So nothing. So this is where you get cleared out. I think I would clear the
He
Bigfoot
clears them
only.
out.
You clear the Bigfoot only, and then you attack, right? Then attack.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Since he doesn't
could add
have
the-
to use.
He could add the
his
2
extra.
Thunder Dragons right now just to get rid of them from deck.
Okay, so he's gonna end up using both.
Either way,
it's the
it's
same
either
thing.
way, it's the same damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same
You
damage.
just want to
just
be
one
cute
step.
with BLS and attack, and then
Yeah.
be like, "Oh, I have another attack, guys!" But wait, there's more.
But
Yeah, here's. It's very dangerous though to leave Danger Thunder, or not Danger Thunder, but Blue Eyes with the searching ability.
which is very, very
Yes.
true.
He still has the melody in hand that he wasn't able to use the turn before.
And
So
he
all it
still
takes
ha-
is 2/8 to get
So
him.
Titan can't turn into Colossus, right?
Nope.
No.
Has to be non-fusion.
Non-fusion.
Yeah.
That's a tip for all you viewers, just in case you didn't know. Just reminding you.
Colossus cannot be. Titan cannot be tributed.
Right, so he's just gonna hit him for 62 and pass.
What did he draw?
Right, he pulled a Bigfoot off the top, and he melodies away the Jackalope, and then. Right, so he's gonna get
Blue Eyes
Blue
alternative,
Eyes
go.
and the alternative, and that'll get his 2/8 that he needs. If he hits the Bigfoot, or if he actually just summons one off the Jackalope. And you didn't even have to hit the Bigfoot.
Is he gonna resolve his Jackalope?
Yep, here comes the Jackalope.
Just like, let me just put this
It's
down.
It's
Just
mandatory, isn't it?
no, it's
No,
optional.
it's optional?
optional.
Yeah.
You can.
Your fault.
Yep, there's the Ogopogo down.
That is the ugliest danger I think I've ever seen. It is like one of the scariest ones
grossest.
too. It's just this giant snake monster that's scarier than Nessie.
Looks like
Way
a
scarier than Nessie.
really creepy Yu-Gi-Oh player.
Alright, so here
That's what
comes the
Ogopogo translates to.
alternative.
Real creepy Yu-Gi-Oh player.
Yeah, shout out to my dry David Letterman humor. But we're gonna overlay into dark matter, and here we go again.
He's gonna
Think-
affect
Yeah,
failures.
he's just gonna Baylor, but it's still
Still the
cost.
Sure.
Okay. And
Yeah, it's still cost.
it still costs.
It's like let him do
So-
it so you can
yeah.
banish more stuff from your deck.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So
Save
Alan,
yourself
Alan,
cost.
Alan always calls it doesn't matter dragon because whatever hand trap you want to hit it with doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
Still gonna plus.
Still playing the game.
So
Doesn't
he's
matter.
sending the red dragon, the same small guard dragon, the level 4 I believe, and then the stone.
Ancient.
And then we got
Send
Dark
ancient stone.
Roar. And
Oh, that is an ancient.
Yeah.
Usually they send the red and the other one, but guess we're going different this time.
So since
Watch Tanner
and then
Castle
Dark
be an
Roar,
innovator.
Matrix.
It's like I don't need that red and blue stuff. I do it how I want. Respect my authority. Now he has a pot.
Alright, so he searches the Matrix. But the Matrix search came off of itself, though.
If he banishes dark, he'll be able to search
Yeah.
the matrix,
But,
Mhm.
yeah,
and then
he
he would have
banished
another pop. He could literally just pop the.
the extra.
He doesn't have a return in
Yeah,
the graveyard,
so
right?
no, not right now. So he did it differently because he banished the Roar, the Dark, and the Matrix added itself, and then he added Fusion off of the Dark. Or he should have done it the other way around.
So he did it backwards.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
he should have added Matrix off Dark. That would give him the pop.
Shout out to the expertise of the top 8. Top last regional was here. You top 8 with the deck, so he knows what he's talking about, folks.
Expertise, but yeah, he has no quick effects. Okay. Yeah.
My bad. Lost audio for a second. So yeah, LP was Valor. So that was interesting. And we're gonna get a dark
Still
matter. This is gonna be a little bit of damage, but isn't he just gonna pop the dark matter?
He can't because you didn't.
He can't because he
do the dark
searched
search.
it wrong. Yeah, he did it the other way around.
Oh yeah. We discussed that. My bad.
Yeah.
Where you at?
Where
Are you sitting down with us, or you're heading the clouds there, bro?
I was
Cloud
trying to
nine.
get over there to tell them they had 2 extra minutes, but it's kind of where the ball bounces. One mistake in Yu-Gi-Oh can cost you the game.
Mm-hmm. Because now here comes the second dark matter. Because if you would have had the pop, then you would have been able to hit the second level 8 for the next dark matter. Because now he has Goliath set up for the next turn, so if he pushes through, then he can't pop the Goliath.
You only have 2 minutes. All he has to do
Yeah.
is just like
Just do damage.
Battle.
but he has to make it to where he has at least 17 left on Kyron. Because currently, Tanner already took 62.
Well, this has been about a minute so far. So
Yeah. Because from the Titan on the BLS, it's 6,200. Which
I'm just gonna
he'll be able to push for.
He just needs to do damage, right? I don't think Kyron
No,
did anything.
Kyron did 62
Oh,
with Titan
okay.
BLS.
with the BLS and the Titan.
So
Yeah.
dark matter is going to do a lot.
Yeah. So now he
Can
gets
attack
attack
twice.
twice, but he can only do a total of 18 with dark matter.
Yeah, because he's only going to attack over the
Mm-hmm.
BLS and the
Yeah.
Titan.
And
Yeah,
then
so
also
18.
Titan. Oh, no,
It can
Titan.
attack everybody once, or it attack 2 monsters. It's
No,
something.
2 monsters. Just
Attack 2 monsters. Yeah, I don't think
Yeah.
he can. I don't think he can get game.
Yeah, because he can do 18 because the Saryuja was summoned after the dark matter was already there.
Same thing with the blue eyes.
You think that was a misplay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Misplay.
It wasn't just too much of a misplay really. He just didn't have
Maximize his damage, I guess.
Yeah. But he was also not like playing to play around hand traps either.
Which is understandable.
Yeah. So he just literally ran into it himself. So
So
there's the 18.
attacks for
and-
1,000 over the BLS, and
And
then
he's saying it's boosted, but it's not because the Saryuja was summoned afterwards. So he doesn't get the additional 600. Only
Still
the
not
blue
enough
eyes
game.
does. Yeah.
No, I don't think
It's
anything.
0 and 33.
the blue.
The blue eyes was summoned afterwards.
Oh, yeah, it
That's
was
the only
special-
thing that was summoned afterwards.
It was special summon, right?
Yep. So yeah. Some.
Is that 400?
So Tanner
So
guy?
it was apparently. It sounded like they said it was only about like 300 or 600 points damage because Saryuja doesn't boost it. Saryuja was summoned afterwards. That's what he's telling me. Yeah. That's what's going on.
They're literally arguing
About dark matter getting the plus or not, but he wasn't summoned after the Saryuja.
So guys, they're pretty much arguing about if the dark matter had the 300 attack boost underneath Saryuja, even though Saryuja was summoned way afterward.
And that's that point of damage is what gave Tanner the game. So if he didn't get the boost, he was unable to win. That's why it was important. So it was 33. 13, 9, 33. Utagen just barely up.
I'm good. You always, you can tell me you always have 2. So they got it. So Tanner actually won.
Okay.
But they were confused. He calculated Goliath like it had.
The additional.
Yeah.
The Goliath.
He calculated with a skull dread additionally, and that was incorrect because it was there before Saryuja. That's what I had
so
to
he
tell
was trying
him.
to put on an additional 600.
Yeah. Plenty of misplays. Those won't happen too much the rest of the day. But Tanner takes it.
Okay.
So Tanner takes that game, and we're getting into round 2 rather rapidly. They're pretty much done. Oh, you already got that. So we'll make sure to keep an eye on the room. We can't do requests today, unfortunately. They let me know that ahead of time. So we will be getting deck lists. There's too many people. And they're just going to have table 1 up here because they needed to clear table 1 out. So table 1 will be here all day, which later in the day that's going to matter more and more. Make sure you guys stay tuned. I actually will be right back because I'm going to go grab some deck lists and try to catch the judge before he gets rolling. I'll let these two lovely gentlemen entertain you.
They're entertained.
Turn the table commentary around on them. They'll look at you in the face and
Well, I mean, not really.
talk about that
not
lovely
really in the
match we just
face.
watched.
Yeah. All right. So not a bad match overall.
Talk to them unless you're just clarifying something that goes through the judge. Did something not go through the judge?
I was just, he miscalculated. He
Okay.
counted the skull dread.
Yeah.
Okay.
The skull dread came afterwards.
Okay.
And he calculated
Still
the life.
arguing about the life point stuff.
It wasn't, that's all I
Okay.
said. It was just, he
Okay.
counted that.
Okay, cool.
And then I deferred to the judge.
Okay, cool.
All right.
We get yelled at for doing our job. I mean, I don't understand why. We're just
place to help. Yeah.
dance
Overall.
monkeys. I mean, what are you trying to say there, my guy?
Dance, monkeys dance.
I don't understand.
I'm a fool. I'm not a monkey.
That's the same thing. Just
Yeah, basically.
chromosome difference, like 2% difference between
Slightly.
us and chimpanzees.
Let's see.
So
A few misplaced here and there though in that match.
I feel like if he would have just added the pop, he would have been fine.
Mm-hmm. If he would have just played it the other way,
Like-
and he should have special Hawk off of the roar, added Matrix off of the dark.
Maybe he didn't have like the darkened deck. But no, he did have
He
the
did because he banished it already.
Did he have
'cause
the-
He used it to add the fusion, and he had shuffled back a roar, so he had the roar still in
It's
deck.
like you saw a full combo coming,
Yeah, and if you would have just
and then you add the fusion. Why? That's
I
just
don't know.
like
he didn't want the disruption, but the disruption would just ended the game there.
it'd have been like, oh hey, that's a
Because
nice
then-
dark matter. Too bad it's gone now.
Because you didn't even have to stop the dark matter itself. You just needed to stop the 2/8. So just one of the 2/8.
Well, I mean, like he wouldn't have gotten the
You would have been
disruption.
able to get the second one. Because then he doesn't even get the chance to send the 3 that he may need for next turn.
or
But
like
either way, it's still good.
during the attack, you probably could have just popped like the Saryuja or popped the dark matter that was going to attack.
Yeah, because you could have just boosted Titan up by 5. Nothing's going to beat over it, and he's going to pop the dark matter. So then it still ends just right because of the time. And even if it would go to his next turn, he still wins because he just pushes for the next 1800 damage.
If
that he's
anything, he
missing.
probably could have like slow played. Just be like, hey, I'm gonna shuffle my hand. Hey, I'm gonna look at my graveyard. How many cards do you have in your hand? Just like
Could have just
it could just be first
Well,
round
he
jitters.
needed
Just like
to-
they both were just shaking like
Yeah.
a leaf.
Mm-hmm.
Like it was
They were
fall
getting
time.
nervous.
That maple leaf.
get nervous at the entrance and everything. In the
It's like-
stream, you just need to just calm down, bring it down.
I always try.
Just
Whenever,
relax.
whenever I go to a regional, I just think it's another local.
Mm-hmm.
So
That's
like
it. I mean, even at nationals, that's what I was doing. It's just like it makes you play better.
it's like don't let it get to your head.
Mm-hmm.
It's like
Because obviously it's not
there's
what it is. It's a high caliber event, but once you think that way, it helps you out. You get more into the zone, more into it, don't even think about it, especially with them when they were playing with Stream Shaken. It's like, I don't even think that's what you're doing. It's just a normal game. Nothing else.
Plus, it's not really that. Trying to come in here like you own the place. You're like, hey, what's up, guys?
So yeah,
Own it.
what'd you think about that round? It was awesome, wasn't it?
No.
No.
It was like low tier
Right.
play.
Yeah.
And plus,
it
Kyron
was a lot of
knows how to
nervous
play that
play.
deck. I'm just making sure we're still good on the camera. People keep bumping the
I get
table.
anxious even at locals. I don't know. I had to think that at first when I was playing, but after a while it just goes away. But that's getting the confidence and like being more confident in yourself in more than just playing. That's how it was for me. But I can see that a lot of people do, even at locals, especially when they're like table 1, table 2, table 3. They feel like there's more expected of them.
especially when people start watching you.
Yeah, once you get the crowd is the worst thing anywhere.
That's why it's always. But you see a lot of like pro players like wear sweaters,
They always have their hood up.
so they can just like zone out everyone, so you have like no peripheral vision.
It makes everything just, it gets them more intense. So then they don't stress out about anything.
They're just more focusing on the game.
On this side, Daniel Banks. He's
Daniel
playing
Banks.
Luna,
Oh, Banks
Luna
is-
like Kaiju.
Fairy Tale Luna?
Fairy Tale Luna.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
Luna, not Luna like Luna Kaiju.
Okay. Here it is.
Not Luna like.
Oh, it's
Luna.
Banks?
Fairy Tale Luna.
Okay.
Yeah. Deck's actually strong.
Mhm.
If he catches you with it, you're going.
I actually like that deck. It's really fun and strong. Having to just,
I just play what Japan plays, man. That's all I do.
yeah.
Keep these coming, please. I only need one.
Okay.
You know what that means? You need to go to the gym more.
Yeah, just play Japan's list. Whatever's good, I'm playing that.
Exactly. That's like the best way to like buy and sell Yu-Gi-Oh cards that way. Just be like,
Predict.
oh hey, like they give us like a 3-month warning on what to buy.
So why didn't you do it? They help you out. Save your money, get your investments in, and see what's good.
And then if anything, you can just buy extra of the product.
Just buy more product, buy singles, doesn't matter. You already saved your money, so you're good to go.
Still trying to figure out what this next person is playing.
So I see a Pingertops in there. I think he's playing a second striker, maybe? 'Cause I saw Pingertops and a Sky striker
It
engaged.
could also be Danger
But
Orcus.
could be that Orcus deck. Because you're main decking in the Pingertops. Because it outs the mirror match and all that. And floodgates, right? So,
Yeah, it also outs like if your opponent's playing Effect Veilers.
oh, I saw jamming waves too. Yeah.
I feel like it's
So it
just.
looks like it's going second striker just based off of when he was shuffling in.
Lunch break after round 3, and 40 minutes you may begin. I got one.
Sky.
As soon as I close the door.
Yeah. What's his name?
What? Derek Kirkpatrick.
Kirkpatrick.
And Derek is DEREK.
DAR.
And that's what also, you guys get
Sky Drake.
Sky Strikers.
yeah. Derek Kirkpatrick versus Daniel Banks.
Alright. And it's looking like
So this is actually
It's
an
a-
interesting matchup because this deck can beat Sky Striker. It's kind of designed to beat Sky Striker.
yeah.
You just hand him Kaiju and you just
Alright, so yeah. The Kaiju and the Fairy Lunas. The Fairy Lunas are just either bounce back the Kaiju or make your opponent force to bounce back prop cards.
not
or
to give away
outside
too
your
much of
deck.
what Daniel's playing, but I also think he plays Magical Deflector in the side, which is
Mhm.
hilarious.
I mean, he's also playing Thunder King and Inspector Board.
Yeah.
Yep.
So this is basically anti-meta,
Uh-huh.
Fairy Tale, Luna, Kaiju, shenanigans.
Just everything.
But basically he just summoned Thunder King pass. Oh, we're
Yeah.
playing Go Second Sky
Yeah.
Striker. I see.
Yep. Fingertops in the main.
Pankratops literally did its job.
Just
It got rid
one
of
for
the.
one. And now he's able to use his engage that he has. Multi-roll to engage and then just
Wow.
go off with all strikers. Shenanigans.
Yeah, but it's not going to be able to, like.
It's not going to do a lot.
I mean, he can get
But
3,000
he's
out.
He's even playing
Ooh,
the
he's
Dino
playing the
Wrestling
Dino.
Field Spell.
Like it.
That card's really good. That card's really good.
You know, pop and then you search one, right? You search the finger.
It banishes the special summon one from the deck.
Oh, okay.
This
That's
is-
so free.
This is why we have you here.
Going to be interesting. Very interesting.
It's going to be very, very, very,
All right.
very interesting. Remember to share this stream, please. We would appreciate you co-hosting. Help us pull in as many people as we can. Trying to get that number up. So he's going to engage and search Widow
For
Anchor.
anchor. Nothing but.
Is there really any
Nothing
other
but.
choice
Like,
besides
what
that?
else are we going to do? Everything else is just going to come from Hayate and multi-roll.
So assuming he already has the Ray.
Yep, he already
Yeah,
had the Ray in
he has
hand.
the Ray.
Yeah, the Ray, the jamming Rays if he had back row.
I don't know. We're ready for some high-level play now.
Alright.
So,
Summon the Ray.
Summon Ray. Attack with Ray.
so he's going to enter battle phase. He's going to attack for 15, which is going to leave the annual at 65.
65 to the tag out.
I'm glad that glare is like at the top part of that screen. That's why we didn't use the other mat because it's awful.
Yeah.
Ooh, Phantasm.
And he goes
So
in
just-
the guard too.
Can Phantasm
So,
do
right.
June? No, never mind. I was thinking it was damage set. I'm just like, what?
Oh,
Calm down.
You reveal Phantasm and then, yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
This is a very interesting deck.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Shout
Dino
out,
Wrestling
Wise
is
Guys.
very strong. Alright.
Yeah, it's an interesting tag. I didn't like to build too much. I think the Spellbook version is actually better after testing it extensively. Shout out to my teammate John Pedro from Toronto. He told me about it and put me on game.
This is an interesting way.
You're playing
of
full
doing
spirit of
this.
good subies. I saw a Metalphos fusion in there.
Yeah. Because he's playing he's probably playing the 3 goods. Cause
Do you think that adds to a brick
It
factor
just
to
hit
play all
very
that though?
important.
Yeah.
Like the
definitely.
Dino stuff
Yeah.
and the.
I think it's like
It's not.
somewhat
It's not a
necessary.
spell, and you're
but-
banishing a spell to summon something. It's like you want all your spells to stay engraved.
Mhm. I think right now it's actually good. Just Pankratops is insane.
And his multi-roll is live, so this Phantasm's going to get knocked
Yeah.
off really quickly.
Yeah. Multi-rolls live. But I think
He didn't do
he should have done the high Altic play though. Because it not only does it play around the Phantasma, so he's still able to put damage on him.
Put an additional
But-
card.
You just send a brick. He could just send his field spell because he doesn't need it right now.
I think he would have had an
Or
additional
you
card
can
to
get it
draw
later.
right there too.
Because he would have had multiple spells in the grave to use. Well, actually,
You can't.
yeah, you can't respond. Yeah, since he multi-rolled away the
Yeah, he knew.
the
Okay,
field
good.
spell.
Glad I didn't have to
There's
read up.
there's a
Didn't have to
judge
go.
literally standing right over.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate you, Wild Fox. Appreciate it. Shout out to
Yuki
Yuki
Nono.
Nono. Wish he'd come back.
Come back someday, buddy. Someday.
It's
Right.
been a long... No, I'm not doing
My friend.
How does that song go again?
that. Hey, you let me get some water. I'm good. I could sing that song. No, I couldn't.
I was
But
like,
we're gonna set one and go to
Set
go to
one.
end phase with Shizuku.
we're going to Shizuku phase, guys.
So I don't think I saw Shizuku coming. What does Shizuku do again?
It lets you add a
Engage.
Sky Striker spell card with a different name from your graveyard.
Are you sure about that?
I am 100% positive.
Okay.
Are you
And
sure it
also,
just doesn't add engage?
what it does. It can add engage if he was smart and set it off a multi-roll, which
I know,
doesn't
he's-
seem like he did that.
He's just gonna go for the double anchor play instead, which is
I can't get over Richard's face in the middle of the screen. Like every time you guys are like serious commentary, I just look at Richard's face like,
Richard's dirt.
which is
Like-
dirt.
Dirt. What? He didn't even.
Wait, he didn't even.
Oh my
no.
god.
he didn't search.
He didn't
No,
even
he
set.
searched, but he didn't activate the Widow Anchor to target the Shizuku so he could set another card.
And he didn't
He didn't
set
even
anything
set
off roll.
anything off multi-roll.
Okay.
Oh no.
Well, we're gonna hand him a kaiju.
Okay.
That's what we're gonna do. And we're gonna special Pankratops.
Yo. And then he's got.
And then we're gonna special Irradiant. And we're
Now,
going
if
to
he has
activate
the-
waterfront, and we're going to do some big brain plays.
We're gonna activate waterfront. We're gonna link these off. We're gonna game seal. All right, so he's gonna attack the radiant into the sticky stream.
And
It's
he's,
like Pinkertops into the face, and then
so he's going to Widow Anchor, take the radiant so he doesn't take damage from the Pinkertops. Understandable.
but now if he just Pinkertops away the multi-roll, then now he has to search it out again.
Yep. And you're back to square one. So he's going to set impermanence.
He could have said permanence in the multi-roll zone.
True.
Mm-hmm. And then used it against.
So the Widow
something.
Anchor wasn't set, the one set.
No, he searched the Widow
Yeah.
Anchor, didn't activate it. He didn't set
Yeah,
anything
so he-
off the multi-roll.
Yeah,
He had like
'cause
3
the-
counters on it.
The only thing he said was the anchor that he searched off the beginning engage.
Oh, now
Hey,
you
hey,
know
hey,
what
hey.
But now he-
multi-roll does? That's a surprise. Dang.
Shout out to
Whoa.
Connor. Connor's getting tilted over here.
I'm
Tilted,
sorry.
tilted.
Maybe you should have played today, my friend.
I told you I was going to be talking smack the entire time.
Yeah.
So we
Yeah.
need to. We got the yin and the yang. We got the peaceful Buddhist over here, and we got Connor Don
Peace.
Carlos is over here. Like what the
Like,
the blankety blank.
come on,
It could be
man.
worse.
So he jamming
Yeah.
wave, and he's gonna chain pop the roll.
Yep.
Interesting.
Oh, glad he popped the roll because
He's gonna pop the.
good.
Yeah. So he
Yeah.
kind of had to do that, and he's
so
gonna
now he just makes
set
it weird because now he just doesn't have access to Ray
at all,
at all. He just has
which he
spells.
should have had, and he would have had one extra card in hand if he
Mhm.
played the first turn correctly. But I'm not here to judge. I'm just here to call the game.
I'm calling the game. I'm calling it correct.
CDC on color.
Shout out to
Always.
the new viewers. We got 21. Try to get as many as you can. Co-stream, co-host.
Okay.
Shout out to Wild Fox for doing that again.
So he goes
Ash Blossom. He didn't pop a
drop as
card.
Ash. Okay.
Oh my god, I want to take this deck from him.
Okay.
He's not allowed to play this deck.
So
Multi-roll
he's set.
to reset. And then he top decks another Ash. Oh no.
Make sure you guys subscribe to the Wise Guys TCG.
Come on.
We'll try to.
So another
Use
engage
your
and do another
multi-roll.
Ash.
Oh my god.
Did he ash him again?
Yes.
Again, 'cause he didn't multi-roll the anchor. away.
Okay, we're livening up in here. We're getting more viewers. Appreciate you guys tuning in. We're seeing
Sorry,
some big
That's
brain
it.
plays. Oh,
It's another pot of duality. Oh my gosh, darn.
He's getting himself close to deck out now because that deck is thin. Very thin.
Pot of desires.
Desires draws impermanence
It looks like another trap.
and a compulse.
Pulse.
Pulse. So Pulse isn't gonna do a whole lot for him right now.
he's playing a compulsory evacuation device. Okay,
Mhm.
we're stepping back in time today.
So he's going for multiple
We're playing
bounces.
Pure Thunder Dragon. We're playing.
You see how aggressively he's shuffling
Blue
his
eyes.
hand? He's like, God dang, like a double ash. How dare he? Oh wait, there's a card that prevents him from ashing me called multi-roll.
The card's pretty good. It's gonna get hit.
Card's phenomenal.
I feel like the card could go to like 1.
I feel like it'll get one. Yeah,
it'll just make Ogre more like relevant.
very very true.
I,
I feel like you
why is it that like you do it when there's like
nothing to gain from it.
Yeah, because
I know what you mean.
He used it on the Hercules base.
is he gonna try and
Shark
attack?
Cannon. He can't.
Can't attack with
What's
it.
he gonna? What's he
Shark
gonna
Cannon has
summon?
actually seen a rise in play, which is interesting.
Okay.
Ooh, an interesting play
well,
right
that's
here.
good. Yeah, summoning Pinkertops is good because then he can also do it again on the next turn.
You can't. It's like.
popping.
Yeah, he's popping out.
I was just like, that card went all the way over to the other side of the field. I was like, are you attacking my guy? What's
guy.
going on?
Very
My
aggressively.
guy.
Yeah, we don't know either. We're just here to call it. I'm not here to judge. I'm just here to announce. Can't really say anything. I wish I could help coach this game, but
So Shark Cannon.
Daniel is
you
being
said
held in
another
this game
engage.
because of a few misplays.
A few?
And you draw
Oh,
passes
enough.
into an
I'm so done! Figure out what multi-roll does!
3 of them things. Ash, Ash, Ash.
Okay, we're gonna take a quick. So can you say it? Your very famous phrase. 3 of them
3.
things.
3 of them things.
Okay.
I just can't even right now. I'm like straight white girling over here. I cannot even right now.
Jeez.
Oh my goodness! I promise the games are gonna get more and more and more and more exciting throughout the day and more higher level play.
fingers
No,
crossed.
nothing personal to anybody. We just gotta,
Now he's gonna.
gotta call it like we see it. You know, you gotta multi-roll, folks. That's what it's there for.
Best card in
It
your
says
deck.
your opponent
Best
can't
card in your
respond.
deck. Your opponent can't play.
At all. So
I
he
get to-
just played all 3 engages and they all
Yeah,
got
without, and then
This game is over then.
Yep. All his engages are banished.
I think all of his engages are banished.
And he
yeah.
has 2 anchors set, and he's just punching it with Luna. He's just punching it with Luna. Now he's just gonna take it and punch back, I guess.
It's like, oh, you got it, man. You punched back with those.
This deck is
Luna
insanely powerful though.
Mm-hmm.
The Luna, because if it actually starts hitting you where it gives you a kaiju and then says, give it back to me or else,
Mm-hmm.
it's actually really powerful. Thank you guys for tuning in. 3 of them things got banished, just in case you're just now tuning in. He's going to banish the field spell.
To get it Pinkertops out.
It searches any Dino Wrestler or
Yeah, it specials any of the Dino Wrestlers, yeah.
oh, special.
Doesn't matter which one it is.
Special,
so you
that's
can
interesting.
banish and then chain the Widow Anchor to target the.
So-
Oh my God! Next
Yeah.
level plays coming from this guy right now. Surprising.
Shout out to Derek
Oh, he's
Kirkpatrick.
compulsing his own.
Big brain
Okay,
plays.
okay.
Yeet.
He's
Luna,
like-
I'm out of here.
He's like,
pretty
nope,
good.
you ain't stealing my card today.
I like the.
Big brain to big brain.
Did
I
he
like-
actually? Did he? He did multi-roll again, right?
No, he hasn't multi-rolled yet.
No, I know you're about to flip out over it.
Dude, I swear to.
I swear to George.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Very true. I would repeat that, but you know, this is a family channel. You know,
Sky Striker should
do
never
much.
be losing to Luna Control. That is correct.
Mm-hmm.
actually though, this deck can catch you.
The kaiju.
Daniel's a really good player with the deck, so just trust me.
No,
It can
I
catch
have
you.
nothing against Daniel. I have everything against Derek Kirkpatrick right now.
Going
Really nice
savage
guy,
on
Derek
him.
Kirkpatrick. Really nice guy.
Yeah, nice guy doesn't win Yu-Gi-Oh events. Though.
Well, we
You
know.
have to be
We know.
mean guy.
You got to
mean
stack
guy.
or do something. That's how you win. No, I'm joking.
if
Cheeto.
we're in YCS level events, yeah, you got to stack. Like,
Sadly,
Sadly.
Remember to-
Whoops. I didn't mean to
you didn't
stack.
hear that, Konami. Just kidding.
JK.
So he's gonna set the jamming wave.
And then he's passing over. So he's jamming wave, reset with
please
an anchor.
kaiju that.
Yes. Oh, he's got his
Oh.
own Pinkertops.
He's like, you're not the only cool kid on the block.
I have one too. And
he's
is
gonna fairy tale
still-
Luna. So now he's gonna make him.
So he's gonna force out the anchor with the Luna, probably.
He
or,
can't.
or
He
the
can't
Pinkertops
anchor
itself.
because he's got the Pinkertops
Yeah.
on board.
Because he just changed the Pinkertops and then anchors after.
So he's gonna chain and then let himself get attacked. I guess
Yeah,
So
so he's
should
gonna.
he-
that's
Should
a
we-
jamming wave. So there's only one live card that's set for his turn. Lost win. So 26 is attacking.
Stop looking at the
he's-
jamming waves, bro. It's not going to do
He
anything
should
for you.
attack the Luna first.
That's smart. See, Fairy Tale Luna Kaiju is actually gonna win this game, or at least he's up. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna mention that in between games. I appreciate that. I kind of feel
Yeah.
the same way.
They're just
It's like
disrespecting
play
Richard's
around Richard.
face, too.
Don't disrespect Richard.
Richard's
Ever.
the man.
Don't ever disrespect Richard.
Did he draw an evenly match?
So jamming waves,
Yeah, you
set
should-
card. Then he's not gonna chain.
Well, you can't.
In that window, you can't chain the Pankratops, can you?
He can.
On the initial activation. You can.
On the initial, you
Yeah.
can't after. Though.
Yeah, the second part just happens. So.
So this is the upstart. So this is the Go Second Sky Striker. I guess we could have put that in the description down below. And he drew nothing. He drew an Eagle Booster. So
I feel like he's trying to go. He
has
still hasn't
absolutely
drawn
nothing.
a Ray, though, this entire time.
Nope.
well, he had one.
He has-
and once you
he
have one in
has a-
circulation, you should be good. But you know.
Keyword there, should.
But he has 2 other options. Or the field spell. Something.
Don't do it, man. Don't. Just set another card, multi-roll. Oh my goodness. Come on. Just set. Come on. Do it. Set the other card.
Set the evenly.
Yeah, just set
You don't
the.
need it. Okay.
Why are you setting the Eagle Booster?
Set eagle and pass. Alright.
What is going on?
Thank you, second.
It's
John,
like, please
waste
don't
of
spend
ammo.
$400+ in decks you don't know how to play, kids. At least learn them on Dueling Book or something first.
he's gonna anchor. Anchor
You're
to
good.
take. What's up?
So
So
we
he's
have a
gonna
Pankratops,
Pinkertops the back row away.
and it was a.
Was it an evenly matched of his own? And then it looks
did he
like
set
Daniel
it?
only has 1 card in his deck, so.
Did he actually win that
can't go.
game?
Yeah, he actually won.
Daniel
the,
decked out. He couldn't make it through.
Oh, because of the desires. I forgot about
Yeah,
the
he
desires.
desired
He
twice.
double desires.
Remember, Sky Striker kids.
Healthy.
Make sure you know how to play it. I had to wait till
I feel like it's only because of dumb luck.
Yeah. He had only one card left in deck, so he was gonna make it back to his turn with the deck out.
Yeah, he only had one card left. He's double desires.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so that Fairy Tale Luna Kaiju, I don't think Daniel kept drawing a lot of like counter cards and nothing to go off. If he draws Fairy Tale Luna, that game can actually get ugly. There are 254 after late registration. It's 254 players, so its top 32 are in for invites. So it should be an action-packed day. I think it's gonna be, what is that breakout on the 9 round?
Should be 9 rounds. Should be 9 rounds.
Should be 9. And Richard's running it, so it'll go by really quick.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure you stay tuned with us.
Because you don't play no games.
Yeah.
No games.
Richard gets the day over
Nothing.
with.
We're here and then we're gone.
That's like the one thing I do like about the new time rule is like regionals end a lot faster, but like I don't like where it ends. Like,
Yeah.
just in that phase,
The
I'm like,
position ending is just bad. It's nice that we end at like 6 o'clock instead of 11 to midnight, but
The good old days.
not being able to continue
Where I
play.
bubbled around, what was that, 12 and that's in Pittsburgh. And it was like 1.
Mm-hmm.
Like I walked out and there were still people in there and they were from Kansas City. So I'm like, I'll hang out. And I looked down at my watch and it was like 1. And I'm like, yeah, I'm going to my hotel. I'm going to sleep.
Mm-hmm. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have fun. 3 in the morning, they're still playing.
No, you guys are good.
like you guys do you.
So bad.
I'm going to mention to them about the field center because
Yeah.
that was triggered.
Please play around Richard. He's our boy.
We also get free pizza. So whenever they bring it.
None for me.
Are you vegetarian?
Huh?
Are you vegetarian?
Wait, no.
You just
Yeah.
like pizza?
Keto.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is that hard to like figure out macros and stuff for that? At first,
At first, yeah. It was really hard to get on it at first, but once I get on it, it's really easy to stay on it. Plus, I don't eat as much anymore. I'm not as hungry. Ooh. Special cards like permanents in the match. Yeah. You know, it happens. It happens. Okay. So start.
I would laugh.
Gauge
if that,
right to go.
I would laugh if that just got ashed. He's got double engaged.
I'm just waiting for a resolution drill, and this hand's just bad.
That's actually not that bad against
It's
Sky.
not.
Like Sky Striker doesn't care if it gets drawn. It's like
No.
they want that long game. They're like, hey, I'm gonna outgrind you
Mm-hmm.
if I know how to properly use multi-roll, but that's neither here nor there.
Don't overextend, but play it all good. Alright, so I don't even know what he's grabbing with glare.
Looks like, oh my god,
What is that?
Field spell.
Airspace. Oh,
It's the
here
field
it is,
spell.
the multi-roll in hand. Wait, why didn't he activate multi-roll to start? He
What?
still hasn't activated multi-roll.
What is going on?
Uh-oh.
No, I think it's.
That's the multi-roll. He already had
What
multi-roll
is
in hand.
going on with this
Ugh.
match?
He missed 2 counters, no.
He also missed
Okay.
something that he could have set, and then
Mhm.
probably got another card.
He could definitely be in, like, engaged for 2 pluses super quickly. Surprisingly,
We are in a soundproof closet. Can you please send help?
yes, please send help.
Please send help. We don't know what's going on. We are so confused.
Alright.
What I missed? I had to run to the
Uh,
restroom.
You
I'm
missed
sorry.
like
He
this guy
already,
getting 3 counters on
yeah.
multi-roll.
And he forgot again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He had multi-roll in hand.
He had
already
multi-roll,
engaged.
activate engage first, then activate the field spell, then use multi-roll to target the field spell instead of like setting another card to get the field spell effect. Possibly, I'm just like, I'm gonna have an aneurysm after this match. I swear to God.
Alright.
We promised.
He's,
We promised.
He's adding
I'm gonna need
anchor
like
off
an
for another
Advil or
engage.
something.
That's okay. Alright.
So engaged.
So,
So
yeah.
again, this
He
is,
opened up double engage, so like he
he
opened
shouldn't
up
even
God.
be able to play. Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and then like he had the multi-roll already set, then search the field
Yeah.
spell.
I
And-
missed
and
all
he has
that in
twin
like the
twisters.
30 seconds
Yes!
I was gone.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, you missed all of that.
Yeah, Andy even has twin twisters against back row deck.
Wow.
He has everything. everything.
Everything.
Everything.
He's still probably gonna
One,
somehow
two, and three.
win because Daniel's gonna have to activate triple desires.
Yeah, you can't
Come
punt.
on,
You can't punt
Gage.
these type of games, man.
Yeah.
It's hard to with Sky Striker. Like, it's literally hard to punt.
He pretty much, Derek almost
So,
pretty much
twin
did last
twisters
game.
and 3 cards. Just
It's like, if he didn't activate double desires, he would have lost.
yeah. Alright. So what's he sending off roll? He's not sending off roll first. Searching jamming waves. Oh, shit's
Why?
okay.
Why is he searching? Oh, well, given what you
Oh,
know
he
you're
has
playing
both of
now, I would start, you know.
It's fine getting jamming waves now.
Didn't set anything up.
He didn't set the engage
like,
back off
oh my
roll.
god.
Well, yeah. That'll do
Like,
it.
we are so glad that you dropped that link for us.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you 1,000%.
And he just got Kaiju'd and Necro Valley? Oh,
Kaiju Valley.
Did he?
Pinkertops.
Valley?
Necro Valley. So just in case you actually remember the multi-roll, nah, you're good.
Oh, and now he's just passing to him. I think.
is, are they both equal attack, right?
26 and 24 is
26 and
Humongous.
24.
Humongous is 24.
So he's going to twin him.
Ooh, ouch.
Pitching an
Ash
Ash,
Blast.
for Necro Valley. Yeah.
Yeah.
And Lost Wind was the other.
Lost one's gonna come back.
Okay.
That's funny.
Lost Wind just sets his stuff right down.
And he draws a jamming wave. So he's gonna.
So yeah, he's gonna just pop this guy.
That's kind of
back
weird,
up.
but sure.
It's a weird time to do it.
You gotta chain the response, and you did.
Oh yeah, he wasn't paying attention. Yeah.
He chained
He was
to
a-
it. Yeah.
Oh, he did chain.
He said chain. I heard.
Okay.
Him, I saw him mouth chain.
Yeah. Because he had the
So-
response. Because the other guy was pointing without response.
It's a very, very rogue deck versus Sky Striker, and the Sky Striker player is trying to allow him to actually stay in the game.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't leave it down either because he had multiple
So-
lives, so he just sends it off.
What
even
you
if he
should
chains
do
Pinkertops.
with Fairy Tale, Luna, Kaiju, like, if you give somebody a Kaiju, you should have, like, Magic Deflector in your side so they can't
Mhm.
get rid of it. Because that's
And
actually a really
stopping the
powerful
rankers
play.
too.
Yeah, absolutely.
More ways to stop them than one. And it even stops Eagle Booster if that even comes up, which it can.
Yeah, the deflector prevents you from removing the Kaiju unless you link it away.
It
Which,
also like prevents like the field spell. It also prevents.
true.
Yeah. Like half of their really good spells
So he's
just
gonna-
get shut down
he's
off
gonna
of one
pop
card.
top. None of those will set off a roll, right?
No.
Because he doesn't know how to set cards off the roll. I swear to God.
Alright, so the rate come down.
So Lost Wind's getting ready to return back to the field.
So yeah,
I
he's
believe.
gonna
Did he
Punch
like
him.
put the
There
lost
it
one
is.
back on top? Why would you do that?
Lost Wind resets when a special summon monster is special summoned.
Yeah, I know, but like,
Yeah, from the air.
I wouldn't shuffle my like graveyard to put it back to the top. I'd be like,
You-
oh hey, you special summon. I'm gonna set this lost one real quick.
Yeah.
Don't
'cause
give
you-
them more information before they do anything.
I think it was the last
Yeah.
card played though.
It wasn't because it was.
Yeah, we can't
it was
comprehend.
Popped up twin.
So you actually
I'm
wanna-
gonna get an aneurysm trying to comprehend this mess. I'm gonna die.
Alright, so Kagari into engage. He didn't even go battle and attack with Ray and then go to Kagari. I don't think.
He didn't.
Nope.
No, I didn't see him like motion anything.
Hey, you
So,
don't know. what
unless
he's
I
playing.
missed it. I don't know what's
He
going
may
on.
be planning something, man. we never know in here, man. We just never really know.
Yeah.
Appreciate you
I
guys
don't know his
tuning
deck.
in. Please drive that number up. Appreciate you guys.
Alright, so where's he going now? I know he has at least like 6 or 7 spells in grave at this time, so he's got a really big Kagari.
You're not allowed
Yeah,
to.
you're not allowed to.
reorganize your graveyard. It was just like he put the
There were 2 cards that went to the grave at the same time. I would have put the Necro Valley on top. You know, like
no, I mean,
little-
but like the
Yeah, technically
Lost Wind
you
was
can't.
sent before everything else because like Lost Wind was sent and then he activated Twin Twister
yeah.
and
Well, I was saying the 2 cards left at the same time, so I would have, you know,
yeah.
like
Jokingly.
like I activate one day, and then like a card may go to the grave at the same time.
Mhm.
I hide the one day piece of it. Forget. It's not cheating. The 2 cards leaving at the same time. is what
Like
I'm
you,
saying.
you
You can put
choose
them
what
wherever you
order
want.
they go.
Yeah.
like if
It's
two
just the
cards are
mind games.
sent to the graveyard at the same
We
time
know.
via card effects, you choose
Mm-hmm.
what order they are. Like off of Brilliant Fusion, you don't. You can choose to send like the Gem Knight first, or
Absolutely.
send the Thunder Dragon first. My friend was like trying to play Question in Thunder Dragon. And, like,
For
it
the
was,
joke.
The quickest way to get a match or a game loss. Question.
Question
Kaiju.
reordering your deck. Oh, there's the Kaiju. Does he have the...
I feel like if he's playing all this, I feel like he should be playing Mech Knights. Like the way the stuff that he's playing.
That's what most of the new ones are playing. Just because the Mech Knights are so powerful themselves. That you
Inherently.
just set yourself up.
I really wish Cyframe Lambda was out.
oh
Yeah,
God,
look.
no, dude. No.
Flamedo's out.
It'll be out for
then it'll
Nats. You
very
better be ready
strong.
for it.
That card is so dumb.
Yeah.
We'll
Like,
hit it
hey,
very soon.
we're gonna make it so like the best hand traps in the game
Or live.
are live 100% of the time.
I think
Yeah.
Lambda whenever it drops, I think it's going to be on this next list that Sky
might be
Blaster's going to get
empowered.
hit. Sky Blaster has to get hit.
Yeah.
The Sky Blaster's
Sky
like
Blast will be stupid.
Sky Blaster equals that link. So
It's
special
one
summons the
card.
Kumungus.
'Cause it also just makes Mech Knight vote even better.
Do you think it was proper to attack right there? Well, I guess if you always have a multi-roll that you
Yeah.
draw off the top of your deck.
Plus, in the end phase, he searched after Burnout Shizuku, so if you don't attack, it doesn't matter.
It's very true.
So
Well,
there's too many ways for him to get rid of it.
Unless you side deflector.
Mm-hmm. Because then they have to use their hand traps to link
After
it off.
this round, I will be doing that. I just talked to the judge. I thought it was too.
Battle Legends is after Nats then.
No,
Yeah.
it's a week before.
It's a week before.
It's a week
They
before.
changed it?
Yeah.
They originally, it was listed, Cyframe Link was listed on Dual Power, and then they pushed back. There's 254 players to Zyros for asking. And then they pushed it to Battle of Legends. And that is, you said the week before
Yeah.
our Nationals,
It's
the American
literally-
Nationals.
Literally the week before, the Thursday.
So that's interesting. So that means Nats is going to be insane.
Mm-hmm. Because we'll have all of the Battles of Legend stuff.
Like I already have my deck list ready because I thought it was going to be in Dual Power. And then they were like, no.
It's like next field center.
Mm-hmm. So he still has...
How many times do you need to check your
Going on.
macros there, bud?
So he has a Shark Kin in there.
What's that gonna do? There's no Link monster in his graveyard, so I mean,
Does he have multiple Shark Kins? Multiple Shark Kins and Anchor to link up.
What's this one?
To push
Heroes
for
Revenge?
damage.
Is that what H is?
Yeah, Hero's Revenge. Alright, so he's gonna Shark Cannon to pay your tops, and then pay your tops to spot removal. Okay.
You should never go this long without a Ray on the field.
Then reset engage in the end phase.
does he know what it does now?
He's just missing
I'm waiting for it to get ashed again.
set one. If he has a twin would be good.
Oh my God, I did it finally! You probably
That's all
heard
right.
me screaming.
And it was a fusion. Yay.
You probably
Little
heard me
fusion.
screaming in
Okay.
there.
And then it's just an instantly the fusion. You should have searched first off the
You always
He was gonna
engage first.
engage.
You always
You
engage.
Engage for
should
the Ray, draw
possibly
the card.
draw the fusion.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God.
And then you can also just see
Did he
signs
draw
here.
engage?
Yeah, tell me.
Oh my God. Holy.
Oh man. Shout out to the power of Striker. It's a
Yeah.
very
Shout out
powerful
to the
thing.
power of top deck.
Engage is a pretty good card.
Oh hey, you're getting the thing you've been missing for like 4 turns.
I think we've been missing Richard for 4 turns.
All of us have.
Yeah, he's done all his engage draws.
I hope
He's only
so.
had a couple.
Uh-oh, let's watch. He made Yeah, he got it. Yeah, he's good.
So like they're ruling it now where if you
Foolish
send
goods
the
now.
engage to the graveyard before you draw, you don't get the draw, right?
Yeah, because you missed time. Like at an official event, yeah.
Yeah.
Because you missed timing.
Not really missed time. Yeah, it's just like you took it off the field, so
Yeah.
it's like you're showing that you're bypassing, activating it.
Mm-hmm. Plus, you also have to say additional draw. You have to say it as well once it comes to that point.
Mm-hmm. You have to announce that part. That's very, very true. Make sure you don't, because it's a misplay otherwise if you just take it off the field and then say you're going to draw.
Why is there,
And somebody can shark you on it and win that.
why is just this random spell card somewhere else?
Why does Yeah, he put his push. It's just where his deck goes. Disengage.
Shout out to
with
Con.
Banish.
Did he draw the fusion too?
Yeah, he drew the
Yeah,
fusion.
he drew the fusion. I knew it.
See, after you did all this searching is when you should shuffle the fusion back.
Like,
It's
right
far
now-
less
like
chance
right
to draw.
now.
Yeah,
So it'd be another card that isn't fusion.
just for future
Yeah,
reference,
unless
just trying
you
to
got
help you
unlucky.
guys.
If you get unlucky, it happens.
So he's gonna attack for 15 with the ray that's like glared out of its mind because of these sleeves. I think they're dragon shields.
Yep. And attack it off. Probably for Kagari, just because he doesn't need to send anything anymore. He'll just push for more damage.
So Phantasm. So you
Phantasm.
don't reveal actually. I'm just making sure everybody knows. You don't reveal it. You just
Say
summon it.
Well,
You,
you
you say
say-
it first and then summon it.
You do
Yeah.
reveal it because you can ash it,
Oh,
and then
okay.
it stays in hand.
Most of the time, people don't answer it anyway. I'm so used to just.
Because there's only like few decks that need to answer it, like Striker. Striker itself, if you ash the Phantasm, it's really good. 'Cause then
That's
it keeps
pretty
your
good.
anchors good.
Is Daniel just drawing like so like super?
He has been
subpar?
drawing horrendously because I've actually played Striker and like I know what I'm doing and the deck was catching me. I would win the match, but it was like, man, that was a grind.
Is it Sharky if your ruling is correct? It depends on the
Did he
situation
multi-roll
you're in.
first?
Yeah, he did multi-roll for
Okay.
once.
Mhm. So I think he's just going to make a unicorn off of these.
I mean, he doesn't really need to
Don't
make a
need-
unicorn.
Yeah, he just Panker
Yeah.
tops the back row.
Or hit 2, pick your tops back row, like the Phantasm off or something.
Yeah, so
Oh, that's enough.
that deck is a lot more spicier than it was shown, but Derek Kirkpatrick clearly takes that game. But trust me, Daniel's deck is a lot better than that. It just didn't really show up. So Derek Kirkpatrick is still undefeated. We'll hope those plays get ironed out through the day for him.
Hopefully,
Yeah.
he's gonna get caught.
Just a few missed opportunities.
So Derek wins that. You know, it's kind of make sure you know your plays, folks. Make sure you study your deck, know the plays, know the ins and outs.
Especially when you're taking it to a regional.
So, in getting into the recent set, what is this newest set called?
Infinity Chasers.
Do you think Infinity Chasers is worth the price of admission?
Not
No.
You
The
could-
only,
you
the only
could
things
pick-
that are like worth it in any way is the Evil Eyes, but that's not until we get Dark Neostorm when we get Manhunt.
Mm-hmm.
But Subterra still does it better.
Yeah, but like the magician, like the what is that?
The Witchcrafters.
Witchcraft, like they're getting main set support too.
Yeah. Once
So,
that
like-
comes around,
Isn't it terrible
Maybe.
right now, though?
but
Like, right now,
currently
it is,
it
but,
can't
like-
play right now.
The entire deck is lone fires,
Mm-hmm.
quick play lone fires.
Quick play on fire is discarding spells.
And, like
So they
Sky Striker. Go.
But don't they minus themselves?
it depends on
Depends on, like, the
what
new
version
set
they're playing. So if they're
stuff
playing
is-
the current one that the only one I would be looking at is spellbooks, because then you can still like attempt to play off of minusing yourself, but it's just not worth it right now. If they can get cards that plus off of, they have ones that plus off of being in the graveyard by they're only able to use their effects, one of their effects per turn, and only one effect. And
Thunder
in the end
Dragon.
phase, they reset their stuff depending on which ones they depends which they are. So the search spell, if you search, then you can't reset it in the end phase. But if you just discard it, then you reset it in the end phase.
Yeah.
And then they have quick play, one quick play spell that does a similar thing as well.
Cool. What
But
do you?
they're too slow.
So the spellbooks are played in what again?
In the witchcraft, is the only variant that you should really be looking at the moment.
So all this stuff is just a bridge until the pendulum stuff comes out, I guess.
Yeah.
Pretty much. 'Cause
Boneless
the
spellbook.
pendulum stuff is the next stuff that anyone should be looking at right now.
Very true. That is the truest statement I've heard. Witchcraft is
Boneless spellbook.
boneless spellbook, evil eyes, boneless subterra, ignition is boneless trains. Very
Yep.
true.
And the
I
only-
looked at all three today. I'm just waiting on Endymion really because I
Yeah.
think that deck is actually like strong.
I'm just
and
waiting.
Endymion is powerful.
I'm just waiting for me to be able to offload all of those,
Spellbooks.
not spell books, but like the card that makes so you can't destroy your scales.
Pen call?
What?
Pendulum call?
No, Magical
Oh.
Spring.
Oh,
Magical
Oh, yeah,
Spring is
yeah,
gonna be
yeah.
so clutch against that deck. Be like, oh, I draw
Mhm.
4. I have I only have one card. All right, I'm just gonna draw 4.
Mm-hmm.
You can't destroy any of your stuff.
Yeah, so we'll be going back to when we were playing that against Metal Foes.
Or against
Versus Endymion?
Yeah.
Because you can't respond to it.
Yeah.
That's one of my favorite cards that ever printed.
Mm-hmm.
Magical Spring always come to, if it's a Pendulum deck, you remember Pendulum Graph and
Yeah,
Mhm.
like during Pendulum FGK, you just did that
You
against
just
that,
bring-
so they kind of like.
And then they
I used to
can't
play-
play because they can't get rid of their scales to search their instant fusion.
I would always set Magical Spring, and then they would like Wisdom Eye, and be like,
Mm-hmm.
cool, is it my turn yet?
or they do the 2 and they're like wavering eyes and then you chain it.
Yeah.
It's like you get.
I think Endymion is the best option of the 3 though.
Why
No,
is it like
I mean,
always?
of the 4 that are coming in the next month.
Yeah, why is it always spellcaster that are pendulums?
I don't know. Man.
I don't know.
Maybe
It's
they
all-
realized
they
they
just want
messed
to
up
make them
with
good.
Klee.
They
Messed
messed
up.
up with Klee.
And they messed up with DDDs. Because
Yeah.
DDD took too long.
Yeah.
Well-
DDD took way too long.
Well,
to
they
get
like
here.
DDD was out for like a week, then they're like,
Yeah.
Master Rule 4,
Mhm.
cry.
Power creep. Next.
Ultra power creep.
Yeah.
We check on the
That-
timer.
that
We
deck was
may have
extremely
time for
good
like
for-
a waste time type of game for
Yeah.
fun or something.
All right.
See what the time is there.
Let me grab some more water.
2 minutes left. What's back here? Announcing move.
Can I come in? Probably colder now than over here. So, you guys all saw that lovely train wreck of a match. Me over here just. Dude, like, yeah, I get like super salty for like people playing decks that like just.
How many Twitch watchers?
We got 24 right now.
Feel free to share the link.
I mean, it'll be happening all day. You'll just hear me raging at misplays like the entire day. The entire day. So, what are you guys excited for the next main set to come out of Dan, right? Dan, Donnie, however you want to pronounce it. Should you guys post that in the chat? Let me know what you guys think. We are, I think, 2 minutes before time in the round. Still just Orcusite. Dude, that new like XYZ that's coming out is so dumb. Especially with Bardich. You're like, I'm gonna pop a card with Bardich. I'm gonna send a card from field to grave, non-targeting with Bardich. Fox, sit down and shut up. But Fox is probably sitting down right now. It's like, it'd be kind of weird if he was just like watching a stream standing up. – 2002, 2004, so like Goat Control, Warrior 2, oh, a lot. I can speak English if I try. Some Warrior Toolbox. What else? Merchant Pot Turbo, right? For that time. There's just Burn. Oh, LOB to IOC, yeah. So, like, pretty much, like, some of the best cards ever printed in IOC. Mechanical Chaser Beatdown plays Yada Lock. Or even older Djinn, like Djinn Beatdown. Time of the round just got announced, guys. It's kind of annoyed that the Sky Striker player won. The amount of colossal misplays. But it's whatever. I mean, Daniel just drew booty. It's all that happens, like, sometimes. Just Yada lock hands and like, hey, guys! I can Yada lock turn 1. It's like suffer. In OCG, Yada got errated right, or was that just speculation? Because I remember seeing something about Yada, like, no, didn't get, alright. It must have just been speculation, because there's like, if you can only use it if your opponent has four more cards in their hand. I think that was... See, you got errated to the ground. You can't play that card anymore. Like, you can if you want, like, a 3,000 beater, I guess, but, like, Leveneer literally does the same thing. But I feel like if you're playing traditional format, you should just play with the old rules. Like if I was playing Teledad, I would play that virus, Crush Guard virus. I would play it with its original effect, not its like new funkadoodle effect. It's like stupid. Dangers broke every format. Just like, I'm gonna have junk forward. I'm gonna have junk forward upstart goblins and monsters. Seems good. Oh hey, can I activate this card under Droll? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure, why not? Why not just make it even more busted? I think we're still waiting on next round. As of right now, there's a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh players just walking around in front of me. Yeah, that's why Level Eater needs to stay banned. Or like they can like literally errata like all of these cards. Just make them hard once per turn. Level Eater, hard once per turn. Last Will is kind of hard to deal with because of like it's whenever something is destroyed. I actually am a fan of Harpy's Feather Duster coming back. I don't like Heavy Storm. I don't like Heavy Storm because of the fact of like Metal Foes. I know Metal Foes, crazy. But True Draco. I mean, like True Draco. Like I'm gonna set 2 trap cards, and then Heavy Storm. Oh, I pop your entire back row, and then pop your 2 monsters with my 2 trap cards. But trap does shoot to 1. It's like that. I don't know about that. That's just like too. I feel like it's just too much information. Like, that another reason why you link summon free combo piece from deck. That's another reason why Last Will won't come back. It has to be like heavily eroded, like no special summoning for the rest of the turn, or no. It's like I remember Trap does shoot with double Mind Crush during Dark World like Rescue Rabbit format with Mermail too, I think it was. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Macro Rabbit, Dark World, and Mermail. Pretty sure that was the format. And then the guy who won that YCS with Dark World, like, he cheated, I think, if I remember correctly. It's been so long. I miss Dark Worlds, like actual real Dark Worlds, not like tainted danger Dark Worlds. I also remember when Dark Worlds were like, hey, we work under cost. And Konami is like, whoa, 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 cool your jets there, guys. I think we might have next round up soon. I'm gonna go find out for you. Party boat? What was party boat again? Oh, yeah. Like, yeah. Zim 90? Yeah. Oh, okay. I was like, what? Drawing a blank. Yeah, just literally you could bring back everything for wind-ups and just ban Hunter. That's, like, literally the only problem with the deck. And then I have, like, no, you need to ban Hunter. I mean, come on. No, you can't have your cake and eat it too, man. Like, that's not how this works. I'm surprised they didn't, like, limit, like... Surprised they didn't do anything else after the wind-up XYZ. Not wind-up, the wind-up League Monster came out. But, yeah. I think they are posting for next round right now. We will have the next game up here soon. What's up, Alan?
What's the word?
We got the legend. We had to get the legend in here, man. You know we had to get the legend. You know we had to get the legend right here, man. Shout out to Black Kaiba. Who do we subscribe to if we want to subscribe to you?
Subscribe to Black Kaiba.
Black
Alan Nails,
Kaiba.
baby. Black Kaiba.
And you're the greatest of all time with blue eyes?
Hey, if you say so. I love it. Love you, bro. Appreciate you. Shout out to Wise Guys.
YG baby.
YG, baby. YG, baby.
YG baby. We'll try to get a deck profile for him before the day is over. Back to the table. We're waiting on time for some god awful reason.
They just posted next round.
Yeah, next round posted. Hope we see Pendulum because Ash is 2 right now, and so is
I mean, I wouldn't mind seeing, like, Kali Yuga Pendulum.
it's a Goliath Pendulum.
Same thing, I guess.
Yeah, same thing in a way. In this format, it's pretty good, but the Kali Yuga is just so dumb.
It's so
If
big.
you Kali Yuga Salman, great. Can use monster effects, set all your cards, that's fine, pop them all in the interface.
Yeah.
That's it. That's a game. Stand handshake. Because Kali Yuga's, what, 35? 35?
35,
3,500.
33,
Mm-hmm.
or 32. We're talking about
Over 3,000.
We're talking about what cards we'd like to see come off the ban list. Party Boat
Ooh,
has been
Party boat? Yeah, I want my Shocky boy.
No, you can't. I mean,
It's super easy. 3 4s. Game.
I don't know.
That's not fun. With hand traps right now, it's like not as good of a card, but it's still stupid. Greatest of all time with Laughs and Billy Break. Billy Break is nuts with the deck. I would be cool with Miscellaneous at 3. Just bring Miscellaneous to 3, Litho to 1, and Dinglong to 1. That deck's dumb still. Everyone wants to see Dino Calamities again.
I don't.
I do.
I don't want my
I played that deck.
I don't want my extra deck to get ripped apart.
Say goodbye to all your one-ofs. Look at all those one-of Link monsters.
That Boral Sword, you don't need that.
You better have 2 Boral Swords or else your deck sucks. Orcust.
Especially if you're playing a Tac Dog deck.
Mhm.
Like, oh, there goes your Boral Sword, there goes your Summon Sorceress.
And your Mermaid.
And yeah, literally, it's like, just
Yep.
scoop it up.
If you're not playing more than 2 of each of those, one, your extra deck's already like super bad at that point because you have no
Play-
room for other utility ones.
If you're playing
Yeah.
2 of them, yeah.
If you're playing 2 of them, yeah. If you're forced into that because of a litho in the format. That's why that card is so stupid. It was so much fun because of that. Danger Dinosaur. Yeah. Anything with big monsters, because they use Overtext for the 7. Kelly, you're going first.
Can we
Borosword
get,
UCT going second. Yeah.
Can we just get my
Borosword
boy
UCTs.
Tomahawk back?
Tomahawk.
Yeah, I want Tomahawk back.
I like myself some Tomahawk. No, I won't.
So when you're done with this round,
Well, I think TUNE.
begin promptly at 1350. That's 150.
Okay, she's on the right.
150. 1350 is when round 4 will be beginning.
Danger Thunder.
So we got next round coming up. Got Danger Thunder versus True Draco.
Yeah, this matchup is so bad on True Draco's end.
Well, it depends if they open a floodgate, like it's pretty good.
Yeah. If they open the floodgate, then it's super nice. They just need to have. They need to have. Well, if they're making summon limit, it's super good against the Danger Thunder. And even there can be only one.
I feel like just
So,
there can only be one. I don't really.
lunch break is after this round, and we'll try to get some fun games in
actually,
between,
yeah, you're
getting
right,
some
there.
food in our stomachs. This is Jensen Smiley. She's playing Danger Thunder, and Bryce
We
too
have
is
a
playing True
Yu-Gi-Oh
Draco.
girl. Oh my
Yu-Gi-Oh
god!
girl. Yeah, dude.
There's actually a girl here at one of these events. What? It's the rare
Hey, man.
breed.
Hey, we all had that Zodiac post the other day. There's a lot of young
Yeah.
ladies that are playing the game of Yu-Gi-Oh. Shout out to Zoe Weber. Everybody was falling all over her.
Zoe and everybody. Triff going off as,
Yeah.
as Triff does.
Triff trying to get a date.
So it's Danger Thunder versus Zero Skill.
Yep, that's how we call it.
Yeah.
Skill
that's-
Drain versus Thunder.
It's floodgate go. Summon big
Easy-
monster.
Easy top dot deck.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, I've watched a lot of people mess True Draco up. We just watched Sky Striker get messed up
my
relentlessly.
God.
So you know,
I'm gonna have like
Draco.
Vietnam
Me.
flashbacks from that game.
Vietnam.
I don't wanna watch True Draco.
So after a long
'Cause of that.
pause in between the rounds, we're back.
Just see. Please draw cards. Please draw cards. That's all.
For the love of God, draw a card.
Just draw your cards, please. Oh, that's a 11 right off the bat.
Well, True Draco's going first. So
Draco's
They
going
might
first.
go second. Sometimes they want
Oh,
that
yeah.
extra card.
Yeah, he could be playing the
I
evenly
played that
build.
version. I just always assume.
I like the evenly build right now. Except for when you have to go against 6 negates boards. Then it doesn't even matter. You dangers. Welcome to the danger game.
This game is just full of dangers. Take this
Mhm.
with you, adventure.
Who put Drew?
It's not our choice, guys, of what deck.
It's-
It's only table
Yeah.
1.
Table 1, table 1, table 1. It may not be fun to watch or play against, but it's going to be there all the time regardless. Until all the stuff gets banned. Cards are just that powerful.
So he diagrammed away a Called by the Grave. So he's interested in choice of cards. Playing Called by the Grave. I'm assuming he's playing Erupt.
Yeah, 'cause
Haven't seen
no
anything.
extra deck.
I don't see an extra deck anywhere.
I would assume that he adds the disciples. So. Sand must be a little weird. Oh my.
Okay.
So he just summons Ignis, that's 1 passes.
Well,
So very suboptimal start.
so Thunder Dragon is pitched, and he's going to chain Ignis to that card, and he's going to add True Draco Heritage to his hand.
Heritage off the Ignis. So yeah, both Thunder Dragons this one.
I mean, I wouldn't
Probably-
mind a Cyber Dragon match. Just something a little spicy and different.
Just making sure it looked loaded. That's what I wanted to see.
Across town. Alright. So just banish the Thunder Dragon, some Black Dragon.
Oh, so we got real Thunder
Okay.
Dragon now. Okay.
So it's got the good
We got the
cards.
high ceiling one. Okay, so we got the Black Dragon, Collapse Serpent.
And Nessie and Solar.
Yeah,
It's
about
good.
to-
It's
It's about to
very
be a
good.
whole lot of drawing.
Better
Does
have
she
an
have
erupt.
Eclipse?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Your hand is nuts.
And a Phantom Sky Blaster. So one of 2 good normal summons.
You know, I did too. I expect a lot more than that from True Draco.
I was expecting like
I expect
set 4, activate Demise, activate Desires, summon, set 2, pitch a something.
set 2 pitch border because you don't need it.
Yeah.
Or you're already can't even summon it.
You could set it.
True.
Yeah.
And then if they
Yeah.
try and attack into it, anything over, you're just like, gonna put it in half, guys.
What's going on? Judge is reading something? Or?
I don't know.
Is there like a translation issue?
I think that might be the case because that name just looks like it's foreign.
It could just also be super.
Yeah.
He is.
I mean, the only thing that's happened is Thunder Dragon and Collapse.
This, folks, is why you play English cards.
Foreign cards look nice, but English is easy. Oh, he's pulled it up now on his phone.
Yeah, they always do on the stream.
That's why George gets what he goes first. Activates die card, summons the wind guy that says you can't special summon. Ethan looks at his hand, he's playing Dangerous.
And he's just like,
All Dangerous.
Next game.
Put one spell.
What's George playing?
anti-meta,
Yeah.
barrier statues.
We were just talking about George. He's a blind player from Kansas City. Really, really, really nice guy. He's, I think, undefeated with
Yeah.
anti-meta. So imagine getting destroyed by someone that can't see. That's that's awesome.
He's just that good. He
So
knows
what
his-
happened in this game is the Black Dragon Collapse Serpent didn't have a translation. She didn't have one prepared.
Oh, okay.
You know,
Yeah.
I guess she didn't think
And
she'd be on
op-
stream.
She also opened up that. Oh my god. Just
She
like-
opened up insane.
Mm-hmm.
This game should be free.
Yeah. So she got a minor penalty
You got
for
one.
not having a what's a
Warning
PE
number-
minor, whatever that
Yeah.
translates to.
Player
Yeah, the Collapse
area.
Serpent.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Searching the white off of the black Collapse Serpent. And then Saryuja. And then afterwards, all the dangers in the world in the hand.
She's Thunder Dragon already, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Pitched 1, grabbed 2. Got the lady
Well,
play.
it actually was the judge's call. He asked for a translation, but then, you know, the judge is always monitoring this table, so they're right there. So really, it's out of his hands a little bit, but, you know, yeah.
They gotta win somehow, man.
God, is that her hand? And she's
Yeah.
shuffling back 3 still?
Uh-huh.
Jesus.
The hand is huge. And
His hand is nuts. I'm looking at all the stuff in her hand. Has she normal?
yeah,
Sky
she
Blaster?
normally the Sky Blaster.
Yeah.
She has the Diabolos in hand too. Already has
It's
it.
not really Sharkin. He really did ask for a translation. I mean, granted, I'm not going to ask for that because I know what Black Dragon Collapse Serpent does, but it is a regional. You got to take it how you get it.
Skill drain coming
You
up.
flip
Wait.
skill train now?
He missed the opportunity on the Saryuja.
I'm lost.
He's skill draining after.
So you're scared of a solar over something that lets you draw 4 cards?
Why didn't he hit the Sky Blaster?
I don't know. If he skill drained the Sky Blaster, then it
Wait,
makes
is
it
this
to where-
special summon?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
special-
specialed off the Saryuja.
This one is normal special.
Mm-hmm. So he should have.
Bryce, you got her, man. You showed her.
Yeah. Okay. Because if it was just Cloud Serpent and then Sky Blaster, Skill Drain goes then, turns just bad.
So you just special the solar for any confusion. Let's get on with it.
Yeah, no, he's just gonna.
So Collapse Serpent, just gonna banish the Collapse Serpent, special Wyver Burster. At Field Center, shout out to Richard Simpson. You'll be able to get your Richard Simpson Field Centers really soon. I'm gonna try to market it if nobody else does.
He's some made himself. He's printing himself some.
Oh, is he?
Mm-hmm.
You should put
Okay.
a little
Yeah,
wise
he said
guys
on
thing in,
Facebook
like,
he was
the
gonna make his
bottom
own,
right-hand
make
corner.
him himself. This proves.
Well, I have no idea. We have no idea. Again, we're just here to commentate this wonderful, wonderful game of Yu-Gi-Oh!
Color call.
And Wyver Burst's
Phoenix.
effect is activated to search the Collapse Server. Those cards are so good. Like, I feel like something may have to happen to them too, even though Thunder Dragon doesn't win anything.
Yeah. But the cards themselves are just gonna be like
It's
so
like
useful
Lightsworn's
further
doing
time
Telenet
goes.
format. Like, it would always get second place, but it would never win anything.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It'll just always do well, but it can't finish the game.
I agree with that for most Draco players, but there are a lot of solid players that just love the deck choice of Draco. Draco is still a top 5 deck.
It's still very powerful.
I
Erupt
could
is
agree
just
with that,
insane.
Wild Fox.
Yeah. If the babies go to 1, then the ceiling goes way down.
Yeah, there actually is like table. Let's see, we had 250. Be table 125. No, 127 ish. So he banishes for the Levianeer. What's he banished? The light,
3 darks.
and that is
Yeah.
destroy 2.
Oh wait, no. No, mix.
Well, it doesn't matter because
2
it's
lights and a
skill
dark.
drain.
Oh, skill drain's there. Yeah, 2 lights and 1 dark actually. Solar.
I would try to drop in some stuff.
Table 500 is the best table to always watch. You get the
Always.
most interesting decks.
Always. So Nessie is revealed now.
You know, resolve all these danger effects.
So again, a really
Nice.
weak opening from Draco is allowing her to really
Yeah.
do work, but also the skills rank could have been flipped a lot earlier, and this might not have gotten to this point.
Because now, if he had flipped it earlier, she wouldn't have been able to get this far, and then at this point, could potentially even push for damage for game, just because of the danger cards.
That's very true. I feel like what's another deck that scrubs gravitate to?
Trickstar.
Bujin.
Bujin. Current.
Bujin. Current is like a lot of Trickstar before, but it's mostly like
Tellers.
True Draco and
Teller's back in the past.
You said current.
Current.
Hey, I saw it yesterday.
Only
I guess
current.
that's why in my head. I think Blue Eyes is kind of skillful though, because I watch people mess it up a lot.
Yeah.
254 players in the tournament again. So it'll be top 32. We're in round 3.
Round 3. Should be 9 rounds.
She's hoping that Bigfoot gets hit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
She's been
Bigfoot
trying.
gets hit this game. It's this Wyvern.
But if anything, it's just a big 3,000 attack one monster on board.
Because damage is still.
She's got to resolve the draw first.
Yeah, I don't think she drew.
Is it all that's in hand?
She's trying to do the draw after.
He's like, you have an option to
I
draw a
want
card.
to tell her, but
Yeah.
she may
Well,
have just missed
the
it.
draw is optional.
She missed it.
Yeah.
Oh well. So his band is like, no, she's trying to get the game over
Oh,
with.
Going all in on this
So,
play.
Thunder Dragon duo. And
Oh.
I thought she was throwing it at him. Like, what do you,
She's like, boy, read this card.
read that card, son.
Read it. It's in
So
German.
what does Thunder Dragon duo do for those that don't know?
When you attack and destroy a monster, you banish any card from your
After see-
graveyard to search a thunder from your deck, and then during your opponent's end phase, you get to return one from the banish to the grave.
It also gains attack.
Yeah. He used 300. per,
Basically, she just used the
effect activation.
she used the
Thunder.
skill drain against them. Basically, that's all that happened.
Mm-hmm.
Like during that whole like translation thing, I look more at the way players hold themselves, like psychology sort of thing. He had both of his hands like completely covering that skill drain.
Mm-hmm.
His like hand was like way off to the side, so he at that point he didn't care what was in his hands.
Yeah.
It
His
was
hand
just like
it was
his
all
hand-
in the skill drain.
It was just like I need this skill drain to go.
Mm-hmm.
And I needed to go now.
All right.
The draw for dangers is optional. It says you can draw.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's optional.
Because it's all one effect, but yeah. Let me read.
You can.
Yeah, then you can. Right?
Yep.
Or wait, then if it is card special. And if you do, draw one card. Yeah, it is mandatory. Because it's
And
and
if
if
you
you
do.
do,
Yeah.
you have to draw the card.
It's kind of a procedural error right there, I
So,
guess,
yeah.
but who cares?
PC.
She had the game won.
Mm-hmm. Could have been
So,
even better with the draw.
The weak opening in the skill drain backfired for Bryce, but it's true, Draco. I'm sure he can get a game back.
Mm-hmm. Him not stopping him, yeah.
Yeah,
'Cause
I don't.
If he would have stopped him, then she couldn't have been able to put damage on board. And after activating, he takes the 1,000. It just hits twice. Gets hit twice.
Yeah, you got to flip it right off the bat immediately.
I would
Mm-hmm.
have flipped it off the Sky Blaster after the normal summon.
Yeah.
Because the normal summon in Thunder is like so like their best summon.
Mm-hmm.
Because every other special summon is just free.
Yeah. The normal summon is that powerful.
That is actually Richard Simpson, and I'm looking directly at him. I'll try to sneak him in here real quick.
Come here, Richard.
Richard, we have a ruling question in here.
We have a ruling question? No, we don't.
You got a ruling question in here real quick? People just want to see you for a second. We're trying to catch you in between the games. Shout out to the best head judge in America. This is the Field Center. You can
Field
get your
Center.
Richard. Where can we get our Richard Simpson Field Center? Sir?
The judge had them made for me in Atlanta. It was a surprise. It
So
was
they haven't been
kinda
marketed yet?
freaky. Haven't marketed. I ordered 100 of them though. So.
Okay. Value?
Just because
Value.
I paid
Val-
$50 for them all. So if you give me a free beer, no.
Dang, that's all it takes, a
Steal.
free
We're
beer.
talking
That's
about
it.
you just-
How it-
if you see me, I'll sign them and I'll hand you one. If I
Okay.
have some
But
left.
the
Dibs.
real
I
question
want one.
is, how much is the cost of the marketing? What percentage do you want back on that marketing?
I get nothing for it. I don't care.
He's going to come to Wise Guys.
This game
and
does
he's gonna
really
get
good for me.
So you're saying like 3%? That's all I'm hearing. Like
This game does do well.
Wise Guys is a bunch of marketing geniuses, so
Cool.
we're trying
Thank
to.
you guys.
We're trying to.
we should get like different like faces, like happy, like angry.
Angry.
So like when it flips, it's just like angry.
Angry Richard.
When there's a judge call, you just flip it over to the angry Richard side.
Then he already knows the call.
Yeah.
Yes? No.
Should have like a button, so you just press it and Richard comes over.
He just like appears
The
from
Richard
the
button
floor.
at every table.
It's like, did he set it first?
No.
No.
He popped it from his head.
Uh-oh.
Some good Yu-Gi-Oh will be played today, my friend.
Hopefully.
Some good Yu-Gi-Oh will be
I had
played
my
today.
fingers crossed.
So I'm gonna put this on YouTube later, and people are gonna be like, "Bro, such and such misplay." I'm gonna be like, "I know."
I know.
And I hope you hear this because I don't feel like repeating it in the messages later on.
This is like
We talked
We had this discussion.
a couple times.
a lot of time. I literally
And
called that Sky.
Connor had a brain aneurysm.
Oh, no.
and-
I literally called that Sky Striker match a train wreck.
Alright, so you just entered the heritage. Hopefully he doesn't
You
try
sure
to
he
draw
didn't set
the...
Are you sure? Like sure?
It didn't
sure
look
didn't
like
set
he
it?
said it,
Not bad.
but it could have been, yeah. Well, he did draw the card off heritage, it probably did.
I hope he did.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
If
Kill
he
him.
had to, why did?
Oh,
If
you
you
could have gone
just
for
search the
trap
trap card, you got
Trap
another
card.
draw.
Get another draw, unless
Yeah.
he drew that off of... Well, he had the terraforming regardless, so he still had 2 no matter what.
Yeah, 3 really.
Yeah. He could have plus so hard on him. The spring collection of Richard Field centers.
Leprechaun Richard, Valentine Richard.
Where's our
I want
Santa
the
Richard?
Valentine Richard. Ooh, Twin Twisters led right off the bat. Chain to the Erupt, Chain Knuckle. And Imperial Order is going to get flipped, and I'm going to flip my lid.
Then
No,
the
it's
game's
gonna be
over.
it's gonna be chained after the resolution of that. That's when the Imperial Order is gonna
All
be
right,
flipped.
I got you now. Imperial Order.
Gotcha.
So shout out to Jackalope being revealed.
The bunny.
That's just gonna be like. Then he's gonna like pro status mind drain. Got him.
Got him. Oh, hit the
Jackalope. So she hit the Jackalope.
Soul
Special.
drain.
special. And then
What zone is that dynamite in? It looks like a Y field right now.
yes.
That
Is the
that
old
monster
Yu-Gi-Oh!
should be in
MR3.
defense mode.
Who was that?
The Bigfoot. He's in
Bigfoot, they have to be in
special off of
defense.
Yeah.
The rabbit.
Can you tell her?
Yeah.
I'm trying to give her a
Yeah.
Yeah. Just tell her the Bigfoot's in defense. Shout out to the judge, not awake right there.
And he's sitting staring at the board. Like, bro, like, what judge test did you pass?
Whoops.
I'm sorry if I'm being like, if I get like super heated over here. I'm sorry. Just like
It's the
tell me to chill or something because I get like
extremely
super heated.
tilted.
Shout out.
If any of them were playing Metal Foe, it'd be worse. Like
Yeah.
Metal Foe back in the day, I'd be like, ah. Like,
If I'm watching
super
someone
heated.
playing Metal Foe Zoo
Messing up, yeah. It's rough, man.
Hard
It's
to-
hard out here.
It's hard out here for a good Yu-Gi-Oh player.
Well, it's not hard for me then.
BLS.
Okay.
Thunder Dragon
Oh,
Duo.
Dragon Duo. Dragon Duo is good against the Dynamite.
It can banish any two cards.
Light or dark.
Light and dark.
Any light and dark.
Dimensional barrier
for fusion.
or exceed.
Where is it? It would be fusion probably. I don't know though.
He didn't.
I mean,
She
you
didn't
still-
activate any Thunder Dragon from hand.
Not a single one.
I don't think he's drawn
I
anything.
mean, she can just beat over Dynamite anyway. At worst.
Doesn't he still have
Apocalypse.
the? Oh no,
Yeah.
she popped the.
So you're missing a card. So on his turn, he's missing a card.
Yeah.
So he would have had Apocalypse being live because it would have been a face-up spell or trap.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So they call
it is a
fusion.
He's like,
Okay.
what does this card do?
Cipher Blade's gonna take
Take
control.
Dynamite. Mm-hmm.
Well,
And then smack you with it.
So attempt to take Dynamite, and we'll see if he chains Apocalypse, and then they just slap Dark Matter on it. And Dark Matter will just completely cripple the Draco
yeah,
because it was all their monsters.
they only play about 7 to 9 usually,
Yep.
somewhere in there, 6 to
And-
9 really.
And if he's not playing Border, it's even worse for him.
So effect to take. He's
If
gonna
he does do
chain.
it.
That's a good call.
Yep. And then the Dark Matter will come down on top.
Yeah.
Does he have a translation?
What's the match going right now?
Terribly.
Yeah, we're on.
Okay.
Yeah, we're on mic.
Yeah.
It's the
It's
Savage commentary.
she's a pretty good player.
She's pulling like the
yeah.
Dougie all over his board. That's what she's doing.
True Draco's like the slightly
Yeah.
easier deck to play. Is the combo deck, and she's just going ballistic, and she's probably about to win this game too.
Yeah. She literally.
Is she undefeated right now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah. She picked apart his entire board, and now getting rid of all of his monsters. Pretty
He's
much.
up 1-0 right now, though?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
she is.
She is.
Oh, I see that.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Oh, so she's
Now-
about to get matched.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because the moment this
Plus-
goes through
This banishes 3 monsters from your deck.
What card?
the
Dark Matter Dragon,
Uh-huh.
and this deck plays like 7 monsters. So
Oh.
So,
it's
So he's done.
yeah. So he's about to have 3, 2, 1, 2.
well, okay, he's
Yeah.
sided in borders. He has
Yeah.
more than the usual.
Since he has border, he's cool. But yeah, no, he's gonna have 4 monsters left in deck. 4. And he's top decking too.
She still has like 11 here in hand too.
Mm-hmm.
So
She might almost have game.
Is
She
that-
already normal though. Oh, she has Destrudo. Can Destrudo attack when it's special? Nah.
No.
No. Never mind. I was thinking big brain players.
She's
Thinking
11.
too far ahead.
So that's 7,000 right there. And then there's another 11 here in hand.
So she attacked,
Yeah.
and yeah, she kind
Attack,
of
and-
stormed that game. So True Draco usually has a better
Nice.
opening than that, but you know,
they usually draw more than one card.
yeah,
I'll just do a drink.
yeah. So we're going to actually play some fun duels in
That was
between.
his hand.
This round doesn't start for another 50 minutes, so we're gonna play some fun games in between. And yeah,
Yeah, what all is it?
that's what he opened.
Yeah, that's what he opened.
Why didn't he set some? He had some of them.
No, he didn't have something.
No, I was about to say. But
He would have
All right.
probably just flipped it during like after like the same time as skill drain.
so Jensen won that game. We're gonna play some fun duels. I can
guess-
try to track down some games that you guys want to see in between. Is there any decks you guys want to see? Let us know on the stream, please. And we'll be back in like a minute or two. Gonna grab some water. You grab some water and then kick back and enjoy some fun duels. The next round starts at 150. 1350. 150. So again, guys, just a quick reminder, we're gonna get some cross bandless type of decks to, kind of enjoy while we're waiting on the next round to start. Please don't go anywhere. Gonna try to keep you guys entertained. We'll have cross bandless decks. I think we got Zodiac and so on and so forth. So stay with us. We'll be right back. about to play fun.
So we got a fun game right now. I don't know the name of the duelists, but I'm pretty sure it's Necros. Versus Subterror. See how this deck does. I feel like Subterror just wins. I mean, maybe if Necros can get out Decisive Armor and start banishing stuff, but while they're playing, I will be looking through all the cross-ban list stuff that I have and let you guys know what decks that we have that are complete, and then we can just like probably start a poll of what we want to see. Necros Mirror. Are you talking about the ritual spell? Just to let you know, EJ, you're spelling my name wrong. It's Connor, not ER. There's a difference between a word person and a name. You got me, EJ. I'm sorry. You got me. So looks like so far I've seen Metal Foe, seen Bujin, seen Zodiac, I've seen Ryza BA, which is the trap lineup version, where it was just Skarm, Seer, and Skarm, Seer, and Graph, like threes of each. So the first wave of BA. I know I saw Agents. Also saw Teledad. It looks like hat is complete. Grand Soil Psychics. My friend's got a lot of decks. I don't know if anybody's. I think we have spell books full. When I say spell books, I'm talking about spellbook judgment, spell book. So like old spell books. We have Ritual Beasts. The deck that everyone remembers and loves that no one knows how to play. Got Black Wings, but it is. Looks like it is not Oppression Black Wings. It's Triple Solemn Black Wings, I think. There's so many decks in here, guys. Don't know if there's anything that sparks your guys' interests. So there's +1 Fire Fists. Is there anything that the chat wants me to try and find in here? Because he's got a lot of decks, guys. He's got Satellars. There's still like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 more decks. He's got Inzectors. Alright, so we got one person for Zoo. Zoo Inzectors. You want to hear someone? You want to hear me commentate with someone misplaying Metal Foes? I will literally like die. I got Zoo Inzectors put off to the side. We can do that here next after this match. I'm gonna try and refine Metal Foe. So we got Richard back in here. What's up, Richard?
How's it going?
I have all these cross bandless decks.
How do you?
Just asking the
Just
chat.
Make sure you watch that guy over there on the right with the hidden city face up. I don't think he knows how to play.
Yeah, Craig Farley sometimes doesn't know how to play. I understand that.
So terrible. Necros. Is Necros doing any good?
I have not really been paying attention to the match.
Are you just matching up random decks?
Yeah, right now.
Oh, okay.
This is current Necros.
Oh, okay.
I've got like old school stuff like Boojin, Full Power. Got Teledad. Got Full Power Zoo and Vectors.
Back out there.
Don't leave me, Richard. I need you. So for after this match is done, we're gonna have Zoo play against Inzectors. Those were pretty much the first two things you guys said you wanted to see. And then EJ, if you want, I'll stay in here and commentate on someone playing Metalful for you, so you can hear me like scream and yell. Ooh. You gotta banish for cost there, my guy. Like I said, like Richard said, the Subterra player doesn't know how to play. Forgot that it's cost. I remember when people were saying, like, when Insectors came out, it was, oh, hey, you get a +2 off a normal summon. Oh, how the times have changed. I just miss Metal Foes, like, in general. I feel like we didn't have enough time with that deck to fully, like, flesh it out. I feel like Necros just has, like, not a very good matchup against Subterra, because Necros just puts out a Unicorn and Subterra's like, okay. Kieran could not come off the list. The card's too dumb. You can't target me. I'm 2,000 attack. I can just bounce something and bounce myself. No, like, you can just pendulum summon it out for free, like, every turn. Sorry if I'm not talking that much, guys. I'm trying to, like, eat at the same time and make it so you guys don't hear me eating. wonder if he's playing the Zaborg build. I feel like that'd be clutch. Foolish Mass Burial. Like, he probably doesn't have anything to send. Unless he's a god and doesn't banish the... I feel like... So like I said, after this round, we got Zoo versus Insectors. I don't know. Does Final Battle flip it face up to attack, or just flips it face up? No, it does face up attack or defense. My bad. Now he's gonna normal summon the archer and just spin back the Brio. I'm assuming. I want to thank you guys all again for joining us on this stream. We are now at we're at the lunch break right now. You can't call by the gravy. I'm pretty sure you can't. Is it? Does it? I forget. I thought it was a reveal for some reason. It's been so long since I played Necros. Because he destroys his cards while he's trying to shuffle. How's it going? So we have these two decks facing each other next round.
What is it?
It's a deck that you said you would play earlier.
Oh yeah, here.
And then it's another deck. You can't look at them.
Okay.
I'll give you the one that you'll play,
Okay.
which will be the one that you said you wanted to play. And then
Which build of it? Actually, I'll look at it.
Yeah, you look at it.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's
Non-fusion sub, right?
Oh, no.
Okay, good.
Non-fusion
I know how to
sub.
play it, but no.
Two rep here.
2 rat. Okay. 2 rat non-fusion.
Yep. I feel like in a cross band list, the moment you give Zodiac
Sub.
fusion sub, They did I don't know if they did Fusion Sub Zoo, but they did like Zoo full power versus like every deck at that point. There was only one deck that like beat it like 47 or 48% of the time, which was Go Control. It beat every single other deck ever. The reason why Go Control won like so much is because like if you can just look at their hand and just like get rid of all the monsters.
You get to manipulate their hand so much. I'm doing my OCD thing.
No, it's fine.
That's all.
I figured that's what you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
Yeah, with Shuffle Reborn, Recon, D-Barrier. Yeah.
Double maxing, I think. Double or one?
I think it was one. Yeah, one maxi.
Because I know the decks didn't play Ash main board because like it was bad.
Because it was bad. There was nothing it hit except for Barrage, but it didn't matter.
Ash was only good against like True Draco at that point. That was it.
Just for demise.
And then like you have True Draco Zoo, which is like I wonder what would win. True Draco Zoo or like Metal Foe Zoo. Non-fusion sub, obviously. I feel like True Draco Zoo would have like an inch like better.
Yeah, just because the Masterpiece. Masterpiece is too annoying to get over.
I mean that, but like also the fact that they can just put out big beef monsters like super
28, 27, 24, well, depending on if diagram stuff or not. But just like strong monsters that this deck struggles to beat over.
Does he always have the Ash for the Extravagance?
I think so. Has it happened every time so far?
Pretty much. The first Extravagance played, he always was like Ash.
It's ridiculous. Oh, he didn't Ash this one. Oh my god. Cycle and Shirt.
I don't know if I like Extravagance in Necros.
I do. Because now with the Extravagance build, you just up your 1-0s that you were using before. But
You just make it so you play Triple Herald.
Triple Heralds, 3 level 11s, and what's the other one? Is he main? Is this sided?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is sided.
Danko against Subterra is terrible.
I mean, it makes it so he can't set his trap cards.
Yeah, it all depends, actually.
But if anything,
It gives him a turn.
Guru just like can just flip it face down. That's the whole
That's the
problem
only
with
thing
that.
I don't like it. Why I don't like it at least.
Play Dark Samorg. Summon Dark Samorg against them. I don't know. Those are all commons. I was just like, I thought one of them was like a secret D-Bear.
Time to put secrets in here.
No.
No, it has to be lowered.
Well, I mean, like, if I'm having other people play with these decks, of course I'm going
It
to
has to be lowered.
I'm not going to put, like, first edition, like,
First ed, super books.
or, like, first ed dads.
Yeah.
One of the Scorpius 1109 EJ friend of mine wants me to be in here like commenting on when people misplay with this deck, Metal Foe.
Oh, with Metal Foe.
He's just like one of my favorite decks.
I need to go and play it then. I really like Metal Foes too.
Metal Foe I feel like has like one of the highest skill ceilings of like any deck, like any of like all time. Chat, what do you guys think is one of the highest skill? I can speak English if I try.
Highest skill ceiling decks.
Highest skill ceiling decks. I say Metal Foe has to be up there.
Metal Foes, spellbooks, kind of.
Prophecy spellbooks. I mean, like when you're playing Judgment spellbooks. I mean,
Yeah, Necros without Jin lock is up there as well.
DDD.
DDD.
What was the banished version of Glad Beast? Spiritual Beast?
Yeah, the Ritual Beast.
The Ritual Beast. I feel like they do,
Yeah.
but that was mainly because of the fact no one played them. Because it was
No.
like Necros.
Literally no one played them, and then it was like triple Kanhaku.
Yeah, it was just like,
Having the loops down, especially through hand traps nowadays, if it would come back,
I don't see why I can't, like,
I wouldn't mind it.
kind of hard. Like, what is it going to do? Like, we also have stuff called D-Barrier now.
Mm-hmm. D-Barrier just literally stops the deck. That's it.
Also, Lancia stops the entire deck.
Lancing's so good. And then also, Droll kind of sucks for it too. Not that much, but still like a little bit.
But it was, I was going to have Metal Fover's.
Metaphone BA
Well, I mean, like, Trap BA.
with Minecraft, Vanities,
Yep.
Fire Lake.
No Fire Lake because Fire Lake was after. This was
Okay.
first wave
Oh,
with triple Seer, triple Graph, triple Tour Guide.
before the next support.
Yeah.
So you have BA stun, basically.
Yeah.
I miss Metal Fuzzy. Yeah. Metal Fuzzy was fun. I didn't really play it that much because I was playing Herald at the time to counter the deck.
Wow. Scrub Lord. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, Seraph Heralds. I still love that deck just because Summon Herald, a whole hand negates your entire board.
I tell you, like, there's a kaiju for that now.
I hate Kaiju. But then I'm like, I better have Christian. If I have Christian, I'm cool. But that's super easy to do nowadays just because of Summon Sorceress and all that. Yeah. Old True King Dino is also one of my favorites. And I like Litho solely due to the fact of it like forcing deck building on people. But it was so oppressive that it was not good. to
Yeah,
have.
because like the moment is that was when we were playing. We had to play Lightning, and then you just get rid of the Utopia,
And then-
regular Utopia. Then it's just like the Lightning is just.
Yeah, you don't even have to hit the lightning. It just sits there. You're like,
You just hit the Utopia, and you're just
Okay.
like.
yeah.
Ah.
And then you hit your opponent's Danglong, and their what else? Whatever else. It didn't
Pistol
matter.
or something.
Waller,
play it.
if anything, yeah. It didn't really matter at that point anymore. You already hit exactly what you needed. Their outs and their combo. Just like full of them. Yep. Literally loaded.
You can go with there if you want. There's like a bunch of different stuff in there.
Blackwing
Yeah, but it is non-oppression Blackwing.
with dad.
Well, Dad has always been in the Blackwing deck.
True.
Hat.
That was fun. That was fun.
I was so mad that we didn't get Chronofax because Japan had it, and I practiced that deck so much. Chronofax was like so much more fun to me than Hat. Hat was just so slow.
It was very slow.
Grand Soul Psychics.
Never played that.
You would have no idea what to do then.
Nope. Here's the Rip Beast.
Alright, I'm going to show you this extra deck, and I'm going to see if you can figure out what it is. It's not going to help you at all. it would be playing like pretty much 3 of like everything. So that's how old it is. So I gave our lovely friend here an extra deck. Let's see if the chat can guess it. So this extra deck is you can just flip it to commentators. I'm gonna flip it to commentators real quick.
Right. Just like fan it, kind of. So there's what? Magical Android, 2 androids, 2 Goyos, 3 Stardust, 3 Thought Rulers, 3 Colossal Fighters, and 2 Red Dragon Archfiends. Jeez, I don't even know. Android, Goyo, Stardust.
I'll give you a hint. That should tell you exactly what the deck is.
Oh, that's. What time is it?
What time was that deck? Can't tell you that. That'll give it
Okay.
away.
Okay. It's not plants.
Nope.
It's not plants. It's not Tengu.
Nope. Chat, what do you guys think the deck is from that extra deck? Let us know what you think. I gave him a hint.
Telling.
Just E-teleport. You probably didn't play during this format.
I don't think so. What was it? Okay, yeah. I never played Delta. I was playing at that time, but I wasn't playing competitive or anything.
Completely built. Common dads. How the mighty have fallen.
Where's your ulti dads? I mean, you had Stardust in there.
I didn't put the extra deck.
Ooh, this is good. This is some good stuff.
Here you go.
Agents.
Yeah.
Venus is one of my favorite cards. Venus? Ash. Nice. Venus? I actually had that happen several times after Nats.
Is Nekraz good again?
Unicorn is a pretty good card against extra decks.
I mean, yeah, Unicorn, but it doesn't do enough.
Nope. It doesn't.
If they could make them quick effects like Brio. If Brio was a quick effect, that card would be nuts.
We shouldn't do that. We shouldn't do that.
With the state of the game the way it is, like there's
matter
worse.
as much, yeah. With the state, but the one good thing, so they suck against certain hand traps. But what's really good with them is there's a combo illusion.
Yeah.
There's a combo where you end on Vanity's Ruler and Unicorn.
Greg is playing Subterror.
Yeah.
I beat very poorly. This is Greg. Yeah, +1 fire first. Got a lot of decks here.
Fire. Literally a ton of them. I like old decks. Even if I never played them at the time. Towers. Oasis Towers.
Here.
Down a rabbit.
Yeah. I was like, all I had to show you is like the 2 diamonds.
Yeah. Down a rabbit. Right off the bat.
Looks like their entire match went into us not being able to have a cross ban list. I tried, guys. I literally like switching back to the brought all of these decks. All of them are complete.
No.
Just old school decks. Like
We can't even.
we can't even. I'm like that stereotypical white girl. I just can't even right now.
I can't.
I mean, I don't want to flex on people with all these like old school decks, but I guess I have to. I'm just kidding, guys. I love the viewers. Since we're not going to be able to, it was going to be this.
Injectors.
Yeah. I feel like that would have had like.
That would be fun. That would be fun.
I don't know if you would like. You could just normal summon pot stuff, but like, other than that, like, what else do they have?
Beats me.
Here's this.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah.
From Mermail, the title.
If you guys didn't take so long, would have had. We had Zoo versus. We're gonna have Zoo versus
Do it after every round.
Injectors. That's what it was gonna be.
Sounds horrendous.
Sounds
For
right.
Yeah. For both parties. Alright, here we go. Oh.
But
Yeah, we gotta round up the
Yep.
score.
Enough of that. Enough of that already.
so we got the
Alright.
table and stuff.
That Kirkpatrick dude that plays striker
He's back.
and is playing the girls match.
Oh, okay. So,
Forgot her name.
so Danger Thunder versus Sky Striker.
Hopefully she smacks him. Sorry.
Well, it's.
Is he on the right or left?
I'll say leave it.
Yeah.
She's on this side. He's on that side.
Okay.
It's D-R-E-K.
Yeah. I'll just put striker. Effect type.
We have the quick 2-0 from last round with Danger Thunder versus Derek or Patrick, where you guys heard me have like a aneurysm over here of like not knowing how multi-roll works.
My brain. My
brain.
brain.
My brain literally went on a multi-roll.
Pretty good.
I wonder if
Alright.
Jensen has a translation this time. So there's no.
Nope. No more, yeah, what's that do? Translation? Warning. Because you get 2 warnings at most. Maybe you only get 1, depending on who your judges are.
Devin Banham didn't get like any warnings at the UDS and KC.
Really?
Yeah, they're just like, hey, you're being like DQ'd because of your,
Oh yeah.
Use of his
Oh, yeah, his
jersey.
NFC thing.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Because someone was like, this is the meaning of it, and here you go. And he's like,
They didn't even
Okay.
allow him to like put a shirt on.
no. They
Rest in
didn't-
peace, Devin.
They weren't even like, yeah, take it off. It was a, you're DQ'd. You're done. Go home. Oh, okay. Whatever. How to get savaged by judges. It happens. Everyone's different. Alright.
So,
Round 4.
I was just checking out the top tables. We have there's somebody playing Monarchs at the halfway, like right here on this side. So
halfway.
that means they're X1 with Monarch. And then there's a lot of random stuff. And I was playing Subterra.
Wow.
That was me.
A lot of Lenexa Rogue, as per usual.
Yeah. Did you see everything fine when we were playing?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I freaking like I was trying to slow roll them, and I'm like, why did I just wait on Summon Fiendish? I should have did that the turn before.
Mm-hmm.
I still won that game though. It's a crazy powerful Subterriers.
That even if you
I
should
was,
have
I
done
was,
something
I should,
sooner.
I just should have done it sooner.
Mhm.
Oh, we're underway. My bad. I'm
Yeah.
talking. So she revealed Bigfoot.
Bigfoot.
That's danger, Bigfoot.
Big danger.
She rolls the middle card, which is a Dragon Dark. Sorry about that long layoff and the,
Oh, her hand's really
boring
good.
Subterra versus Necros match. That was actually a fun match to play, though.
Banner Star, summon the Wyver Burster. It's gonna be easy, sir, huge players. But he has a Veiler.
He is a Veiler.
Yeah, he's a Veiler in his hand. Hand traps.
Is it gonna be like the skill drain from last time? We're gonna like activate that effect Veiler way
Accidentally
later.
forget, yeah.
Oh wait, let me just take that back real quick.
Whoopsie.
Toasty.
So what's that? Vanilla. Good old.
We're not interested. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Okay.
So, we have the deck list. We have
Second.
Jensen and Derek's deck list. And, yeah, they look pretty much standard, but she's playing Seconds Light, and he's playing a lot of foolishness. Oh, wow. She's like trying to...
She's like, I'm gonna
Cheese
play
ballin'.
that Vanity's Fiend.
Vanity's Fiend.
Vanity's
Vanity's Fiend is a really popular choice, by the way.
Mhm.
It's insane. It's
Pe-
like, oh,
people
reveal the
get-
danger. It's just like BA,
There's that. They're even putting it in Striker now. Widow
Man.
Anchor, Vanities. Just because against this
Don't
deck.
give me ideas like
Yeah,
that, man.
yeah. Against everything else is all monsters. They just lose. That's it.
He's going to Veiler before the Skull Dread. I'll put money on it. I'm going to put it, honestly, I'm going to put money
That
on it.
happens. That'll
But
be
I mean,
rough.
like, is it?
I can
If
see.
you, I feel like Veilering the summon sorcerers is like,
Yes.
It's actually good.
yeah, I mean, like, it's not the worst play. Watching pro level play Veiler
you let it go by.
Reapodocris.
Oh yeah, you can
Now,
let the Reaper
let's
go.
see if we get to Sorcerer.
So she gets searched my reverse again.
Who won the die
What's
roll?
the she did?
I think she did. Regardless, he's going second. So,
Yeah.
But that does matter because then you know, oh, he's planning to go second deck. He told me to go first.
Mm-hmm.
So that actually is a very, very relevant question.
Hawk.
So Hawk is
Hawk special advantage.
Hawk is pitched to special summon something from the banished, and she picks Dragon Dark, and then she's going to Sorceress effect, and he's going to let it go by. He's going to wait on this Skull Dread.
Okay. She may not even go Scoldred, honestly.
She doesn't even need to.
If she knows what he's playing, no need. Well then. Yep.
That's how we feel right about now.
We feel the exact same.
Two quick Colossus.
Shout out to Wild Fox, excuse me. Again, appreciate the sharing the stream. Share away, everybody. But yeah, so Inzectors was the best you could get to go up against Zoo,
I literally asked the chat.
and they said Inzector.
They said I miss Inzectors, and then further up, one of them said Zoo, someone else said Inzectors. And I
Let's
was
get
like,
it then.
I
Let's
was
get
like,
it.
okay, whatever you
definitely
guys
down
want to
for
see.
that.
Hopefully somebody wins or loses really quickly.
It is a pretty quick matchup.
So he let that go through. Maybe he thought a Skull Dread play was coming, and now she's gonna.
He probably thought she was just gonna go all in with it. No need to.
But if you see a Summon Sorceress, it's like so hard to bring out a Skull Dread with 4 after the Summon Sorceress, right?
So
Yeah,
I think
'cause
you
if you
always
do,
Veiler.
then you're
I would
just
always
setting
Veiler
yourself
right
up.
there. You know, your first thought is you're waiting on Skull Dread, but if I see anything as strong as Summon Sorceress, I'm hitting the Summon Sword.
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna pitch to add back.
Yeah, add back. What was it? A Hawk, I think.
Yeah, add back the Hawk for next
again
turn.
for the next turn.
I think this game is, unless he draws evenly, this game is kind of locked up. I
Yeah.
see a Widow.
So the next turn is just gonna be Hawk for Roar, Link to Roar, and the Summon Sorceress in this region. 2 more zones,
Yeah.
and then push for damage.
So, it's got a young effect Veiler that he can use the next time we go around. That merry-go-round. Connor.
Let's see if he does
It
it.
won't
We
even
forgot
go
what
around.
multi-roll did for like 17,000 turns.
He's good though. He's got this covered. We'll see.
You can, he
If
has
we
the
ever
finger
play.
tops in hand, so you can still summon sorcerers, but it doesn't count for anything else.
So he's gonna Widow Anchor right off the bat to target the Colossus, and that handles one of them. And he's going to open double Widow Anchor and target the other. Interesting.
I mean, if you got it, you got it.
And now we upstart Goblin, draw engage. Nah, I'm joking.
He hasn't engaged it yet.
No, you just waste the. Yeah, you can't waste the Shark Cannon. I would have wasted the Shark Cannon.
I would have just banished his repro.
No. He's right. He's actually right here. Because I would like Borreload. Well, no, you can't take it. Well, yeah, you can't take it. You could like make Borreload and take. Big brain plays. We'll see what you can Hayate.
See if this Derek has leveled up his get your game on status.
Shout out to Collector's Cash. Get your game on. Make sure you shop their singles. They have awesome selection of singles and so on and so forth. It's always funny to watch people come in here for locals, and they're like, "Oh yeah, it was a regional today."
Like,
Seen
my
people walk
bad.
around like,
Time to
"Oop."
go home.
Like, what are all these people doing here?
Why is there over 200
Why did
people?
no one tell me?
This isn't cool. I'm going home.
What
I
kind
knew
of?
I should have signed up for that email blast.
So he's figured his plays out.
Be a first.
See, he can clear the entire board. Actually,
Some special Pankratops.
if he would have waited,
Because he can attack over one. You can't
yeah.
use his effect to save himself when it's negated, right?
Nope. So he could have
It's pretty
summoned
strong.
Ray to get engaged for Afterburner, and then Afterburner is one of them, and
Why didn't he summon
Pankratops.
Ray? He was supposed to summon Ray right there.
Yep.
Yeah, he's skipping steps.
He would have had an extra 15 from Hayate. So, again, you would want to summon the Hayate a bit earlier. I think he's going to be short of spell now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright,
We're here to
Alright,
just uplift
engage.
people. You know, he could have definitely made a Hayate play and then had an extra card, dealt an extra 1,500, and then, you know, maybe had a multi-roll online a little bit sooner than that. Or at least with another spell card possibility. But, you
I
know.
mean, you could have gone into summon Ray, go into her, get back engaged. You have a free engage.
Yeah.
Get Afterburner, pop a card, then go into Hayate, attack directly, send something.
Yeah. So he clears the entire board by doing that too.
Yeah.
So then it leaves.
Now he just missed a card.
Spelling
though.
3 out of the
He doesn't get to
question.
draw a card. That's the most important thing.
Mhm.
He missed it. He was
It
supposed to
wouldn't be
summon
the
Hayate.
first thing he missed. Probably won't be the last thing he misses.
Yeah. Yes. You know, deck's powerful though. Deck is insanely powerful. So he's gonna Shark Cannon. He's gonna steal the Reproductus, I would guess.
You can't target that.
You can't special in Colossus by any other way. You can target it in the grave and banish it, but you can't special it.
So this is where you target the Reproductus. There we go. And there's a counter.
How very nice of Jensen to just, here's this counter for you.
I think he's gonna go into Unicorn and try and clear. One counter and
Oh boy.
That's
2 link monsters. Okay.
That's inherently worse.
I think you probably should have went Unicorn.
the Unicorn just
He just has an effect
last
failure,
on board.
right?
Gives him some of his respect, but that's fine.
So he made Lingurso and didn't set.
No, he set off multi-roll. He did
He
set.
set off multi.
He just made Ling.
Yeah, because he only had the one card in hand, so he set
He
off
made
multi-roll.
Ningursu and that was it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Pray for us, folks. We're here to watch some good Yu-Gi-Oh. We're getting there.
Banished to summon the Wyvern.
Yeah, so she's about to go ballistic because he
Yeah.
gave her a space.
Yeah, she banished Roar, so like summon Sorceress is still alive, so summon from the deck and summon Sorceress Arrow and make free plays. Oh my.
High level.
It's time to go ballistic.
She married a
Like, you
ducky
can-
all over this board.
You can really tell like player like level like playing because like when I didn't summon that Fiendish or book the Denko, I was thinking about what I was doing the next turn.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, I can wait, I can survive this because I had all that shared ride and all that crap.
Yeah.
And I knew he couldn't kill me through my hand traps, but this is it's kind of rough, kind of rough.
Yeah.
So yeah, she has a
It
free
seems
zone,
seems like he's just playing to not lose though, not playing to win.
and this is Shark Cannon or Widow Anchor.
Widowmaker.
Thank
So
you.
what do we do?
If we said Shark Cannon, I was gonna scream.
Is he gonna affect Baylor it now? Maybe.
The summon sword, I would hope.
Yeah, the summon sword.
May even just take it with Anchor.
I would laugh if he tried to affect Baylor and she's like called by the grave, bro. You missed
She's
your
playing. She's
opportunity.
playing Sekka. She's playing Sekka.
Yeah, Sekka's.
So she is playing Sekkas, and her side deck is. We'll get into that when there's time. But she summoned Sorks.
Where's the Thunder Dragon at?
She didn't summon Sork yet.
Oh, she
She
did.
summoned
Well, she
that off
can't
the
right
hall.
now.
She pitched a Hawk. So
Yeah.
she pitched Hawk to special summon Dragon Dart. So she hadn't even summoned Sork yet
No.
because she got an extra zone from.
Oh, it's gonna be linked to the Phoenix. She can get killing drawing. Maybe not.
I think she's just afraid of like,
Widow Anchor.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Good call. So now you go after it and get rid of it.
While also still having backup.
She's got her as
Do these decks play more than one Bigfoot usually, or just one? You
one,
know.
one Bigfoot, one Thunderbird.
It'd be funny. Like Phoenix discard Bigfoot.
she's got a discard for cost. For
One Bigfoot.
Oh wow, she's gonna get to draw. Oh my goodness.
Not even playing Thunderbird yet. Yeah, she gets to draw into more.
Did she discard for cost off the?
Yeah,
She did, but she
I think
discard.
so. Oh, wait, no, not yet.
Well, she would need to do that before the
Mhm.
dark search. So if he wants to,
Or she may not have
Sure.
even used it.
We can't say anything
No,
that's
I know.
going on the table. No, I'm just explaining to the chat.
Yeah, I don't even think she used it.
Oh man,
Then
she didn't. Did she not use it at all?
I don't think so.
Yeah, that's a misplay.
Yeah.
Or she did use it.
No, now she's saying,
Yeah, she did that backwards.
yeah.
The judge is standing right there, and
literally just like looking.
the judge is right there. We can't say anything, folks. Again, that was actually a legal play because she's supposed to
Yeah.
pitch first
Procedural
and then do
error.
that.
So she mistimed Phoenix.
Well, I mean, she declared that she activated it, so like, she shouldn't have searched with dark first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So procedural.
Yeah, that would just be a procedural
Yeah.
error, but we can't interact with it unless it's something like
Major.
major that would affect the outcome of the game. And that really, at
It
the end of
could.
the grand
it,
scheme,
It technically did because of what she. No, never mind. Then because like
yeah,
the
that's,
card was searched. If it was searched like afterwards, she would have did it like reverse chain links. Then it would have mattered.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
But
Finish 2 to summon the duo. Yeah, this is going to be enough to push for damage for the game.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this game is over.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot of stuff that didn't need to happen, but we got there.
this should be Thunder Dragon
Okay.
for.
For Colossus, make a Titan, and then use one of them in hand if you still can. But otherwise, just keep Colossus. Still more than enough for Striker to not be able to come back right at this
He's got
board
no
state.
cards.
His board state just isn't there.
And why didn't he chain the Widow Anchor?
Start screaming.
Start being my normal self. You got it.
Yes. Alright.
Yes,
Bore
we-
load now. Veiler's bore load.
You
can't-
can't affect
You
Veiler
can't
bore
target
load.
bore load.
Oh, so now you know what? Come on, Judge.
So she's gonna
Tag
bore
to
load,
take.
take that, and then she's gonna take away the multi-roll.
Yeah, tag, taking the Geisha multi-roll.
Yeah. So that would leave
Yeah,
him at
yeah.
55. I think that's the first damage he took.
First damage and then clears board.
And he's got one card in hand.
Just the Veiler. Just the Veiler. Top deck.
Well, what did he get off Suzuki?
Nothing. He didn't make Shizuku. Because he took Reaper Docus and made Ningirsu.
I'm sorry. I have a migraine right now. It's all good. We're going to get there, though. Jensen's going to get us there.
Oh,
Remember, you can find this full unedited stream online. Did she not pop?
she didn't pop.
No.
She just let it stick. No. Hit the multi-roll. It's okay. It's still
Did
game.
he scoop anyway?
Yeah, it's still
Yeah.
game then.
Because he drew an ash.
Okay, so
Oh,
getting
no.
into the side deck. Getting into the side decks, we have
Yeah.
we'll have Tyler and Connor talk about what's in their side decks and what they think we can.
So in Jensen's side, we have the Red Reboots, the Twins, Pankratops, and Vanity's Fiend, and Phantasme. They're all three. And
So she's just trying to run you over.
yeah,
again.
she's just trying to run right over. I think what's coming out is like the Sekkas.
If you can see the look on it. So getting into. the
I
other-
don't understand.
I had to turn it around. The look on his face was unreal.
I don't get it.
So he's got
Yeah.
He's got
one
Oh,
copy,
man.
He's got, for meme's sake, one. There can only be one.
then 2 Bill Stokers.
Stoker, 3 Twin Twister, 3 Mind Crush, 3 Shared Ride, 3 Artifact Lancia.
So it should be Lancia coming
So,
into the deck.
Lancia, and there
yeah,
can only be
well,
one.
he should be going first. So
God, I would hope
Lancia
so.
and there can be only one should be coming in.
Well,
And
his
then-
strategy, his main deck strategy is to
You
go
could
second.
possibly argue Mind Crush.
Yeah, I think
Like, when-
because
when
taking
they-
out Pankratops and all that.
It's like,
Pitch
yeah,
that.
Mhm.
yeah, like when they just, oh hey, I'm searching off of Dark,
Yeah,
and just like get rid of it.
and they revealing their dangers as well. Because it still hits it out of the hand, and then they
Yeah.
hit,
Yeah.
and it doesn't. Just
Very true. I wouldn't play Mind Crush right now, though. But
No,
it's a powerful
no, I
card
would
still.
not.
Not in this
But-
format.
It's very strong. Against the top three, it's like it's okay, but
We're at like
It's definitely
I would say
Pankratops.
the absolute value of 7,000 is about where I am.
I am over 9,000 right now.
I don't even know.
All three of us play striker, so
Yeah,
we know what to look for. We know you guys know what to look for. So
just a
Let's-
few missed opportunities.
a few missed opportunities. You're
Whatever you say, man.
a kind young man.
Whatever you say.
See, literally, you need like the white hoodie and you need the red hoodie because you get mad and he's over here like a few missed opportunities. It's okay.
It's okay. It'll
And
be
me,
fine.
And me in the middle.
And I'm just like,
The
what?
Zen in the middle. Oh man.
Well,
I am,
Okay.
I am
So-
more over 9,000 in these shoes.
Dragon Ball Z shoes. Yeah. Oh, that's broken. Is that Adidas?
Yeah.
Adidas shoes. Value.
They're like so much.
Well, looks at bank
I already know
account.
they
Looks like I
cost a
got
lot.
to do it.
So we're getting into game 2. I
Right.
think. I
think
thought they were getting a deck check or something.
Looks like Striker.
I think he's going first. I see a
first.
floodgate.
Yeah, he is. There can be only one. You saw the one of.
Okay, so activate multi-roll first, and then
Yeah.
I don't think you can mess this up.
He already has the right in hand.
He did. And he did. You had one job, Derek.
It's all good. So, folks, you always want to activate the area 0 right there so that you can get.
Always
One
multi-roll
multi-roll.
first. Always multi-roll first.
This is what happened last time.
And then he activates the area 0. Oh, he hasn't
So he-
multi-rolled yet.
Yeah, you would add 2.
Is he just allowing the
Wait.
Ray to go to grave?
He's just rolling the Ray, or
He's
he's
getting
zeroing
a-
the Ray to grave.
Did he say chain effects?
No. I don't think so.
We can barely hear him through the wall. I didn't hear him say it.
He didn't motion it either. Wait.
Yeah,
I
she's
mean, if you chained it.
she's not sharking. He literally did not say it. So
Yeah.
that's what they're talking about right now.
Plus, it would have had to go out before you
I
revealed
mean,
your
if
3.
anything, he can just use multi-roll to get back Ray.
Wait, why are they?
This makes me want to teach my grandma how to play Sky Strikers.
Like, bro, put your extra deck down.
How'd it come out? It would have been out before the Area 0 even results.
Again, we
Okay.
cannot chime in on the game, but he did not chain,
Okay.
and I'm like 100% sure he didn't. So now there's a judge call
Judge.
again. Yeah, he didn't chain. He didn't say chain. He didn't indicate a chain, and I think she caught on to that.
Mm-hmm. And it's not.
I mean, he can still
mandatory
get there
chain.
with multi-roll,
Yeah.
which is
But you have to waste a second.
It'll help him put another spell card in grave.
he's shorted himself 2 counters so far.
Yep.
Yep. 2 counters
Soon
already.
to be 3. Maybe.
Shout out to Final Fantasy card game while we
Very
wait on
good
this
game.
judge call. It's a pretty good game. Just now learning how to play it, and Collector's Cash actually has some top cut
Phenomenal.
finishers from Nationals.
First
And-
place.
and the
Lopez.
Yeah, first place and third place.
Top,
and
top cut Aaron.
Yeah, he is definitely
Top cut in.
playing Ghost
Regional
second, Sky Striker. He's got the
winners,
triple
Ben.
evenly matched main.
Alright.
So we're still
So look at
issuing a judge call. Let me try to listen into what they're saying.
he's got double chain waves.
Yeah, he's playing 2 jamming waves. The new build's 2 jamming waves for the Salmon Grip. Yeah.
Only 2 area 0?
Only 2?
Yeah.
Oh no. If you're going second, you. Oh,
So they
no.
allowed it, basically allowed that to happen, even though
Why?
they didn't say it, which is
It's wrong.
regional level. You should not be allowed to get away with that. Again, this is not on us. We just have to deal with what comes to table 1.
What did he try to write right
Okay,
there? Oh, he
so-
tried to put multi-roll, like Sky Striker right there, engaged.
Yeah.
He just said his other multi-roll overlay.
Now he's going to activate engage.
Why don't we search Anchor?
Yeah, you have to search
Yeah.
Anchor.
Anchor and.
You can. He opened the floodgate, so
Yeah. I mean, they're gonna be the only one's pretty good, but it's
The
not
deck can play through
amazing
it,
because with the new build you can play through it. You play Dragon, Thunder.
the Widow Anchor should be really, really strong right now, though. But it's not going to take it whatever it is.
Mm-mm. We don't have enough spells.
And an Ash in hand, so. Jensen has a Eclipse Wyvern and a Levianeer in her hand, as well as a
Solar.
Solar.
She can just summon Levineer later.
So yeah, very playable hand. Very playable hand.
So he's going to go into Shizuku. And you think he has 2 spells in grave right now?
Mm-hmm. The multi-roll and engage right now. And he's gonna set the engage. There's 1.
And he's going to search out the Widow Anchor to load up for the next turn so he can play around a Colossus. Now, pass to Jensen. Let's see what Jensen has to offer. I think I also saw
Pick off the top.
another bigger Thunder Dragon.
What trap cards does Jensen have that are?
The red reboot is the
Alright.
only one, and then Twin
We-
Twisters.
So it's
So-
actually big brain for people to realize you're playing a trap card in Striker. Like if that happened in Atlanta, like you played that person in the Swiss and you saw they had a trap, they side in the trap after that. The
Mhm.
red reboot for the trap.
Yep. For the summer.
But against Striker, there's no way for you to know, I don't think.
Because not everything is good.
Yeah, but a lot of the
well.
Sky Striker decks that have been topping have been playing like Summon Limit and stuff. So like, it's stuff that you like.
You should almost assume it by now.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
assume it.
I agree
Assume
with
it.
that.
Because If you go in second, you still have those 5 other cards, even
True.
if Frederick dead. And then you'll just put it back later. We'll start you.
It's very true. So Batterman Solar is summoned, and he's thinking about responding.
3
There's
years
a few
later.
danger cards in there. Jensen's hand as well. I think.
So I think after this, I'm gonna scoot this up like maybe like that.
Okay. Clean it up a little more.
No, just to be able to catch.
Yeah.
Since it was green.
So it's
3
what's he
years
looking
later.
going for?
2 hours later.
It's
he's-
the future.
One eternity.
He actually can creep up on the slow play warning here because she's waiting.
Depends on what the judge says.
So he's finally going to respond with something.
Oh, with
The
widow-
mystery
widow
card,
anchor.
and the world may never know. Nope,
No.
not that card.
Here's a judge sitting right there. It's, at that point, it's slow play.
He's got widow anchor.
That one's banished or live.
No, it just goes to grave. The only thing that was reset was engage.
So Jackalope is revealed, and this is where we were saying there could only be one. Kind of fades a little bit.
Yeah. There's so many different typings.
There's so much pressure coming the other way. Yeah. Make you waste the other Widow Anchor, I guess.
It's the
Ooh,
wyvern.
Woo! Hit that wyvern.
Okay, now everything is going off.
And now she teaches us how to Dougie.
And draws
How
another
dare you
sword.
just copy me from earlier? I see you over
Here
there.
it is.
Can't come up with original content. You're like, I gotta copy the other commentator. No, I'm just kidding. Not really though.
Copy the color.
So we're gonna
Get
Eclipse
it
Wyvern
together.
banish to Levianeer or Thunder Dragon Duo. Thunder Dragon Duo is not a dragon, right?
No. It's a
Should
thunder
be.
still.
Should be a dragon.
There's a
The
lot
card
of
would be
things
very nice. It's already really good.
No, then Alan would be playing it.
Yeah.
No, I'm good. Leave it where it is.
More people should be playing it. Banish any. Search any thunder.
Banish any 2 cards or
And
Light Dark.
any card when it destroys something in battle.
Oh yeah, that's strong.
No matter what you banish.
So yeah, I think this is a Nightmare Phoenix play. I think you would have to almost do that to start trying to
I
plow
would
through
do it
battle.
on the thing that you don't know.
Yeah,
The unknown.
always.
Because
It's like, you know it's an engage. It
you don't
doesn't
care about
if
the
you,
engage.
if you set up a Colossus, it doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm. And he only has 1 counter on the engage. So it gets set 1 anchor.
Oh, she has a Vanity's Fiend too, and she has a normal.
So you know with the solar.
Oh, true. Ignore me.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah, I would always target the
no.
multi-roll. You target the multi-roll.
Yeah. Oh.
'Cause then if
Actually,
you-
well, it's good because she can play out if there can be only one. Yeah.
Because then you can Nightmare Unicorn the other thing away, and if they take it, you're like,
Mm-hmm. It's
you don't have to
perfectly
deal with
fine.
multi-roll again. Yeah. That's kind of where the thing is. I feel like multi-roll is the real issue
Yeah. It's the
because it would
most
allow
impressive.
And
him
then-
to fall behind and get back in the game.
Oh.
Now
go
she
for all
can just
whites.
Levineer and pop 2 cards.
Ouch.
Yeah, she can just get rid of the 2
She-
back rows. Whew. Dancing on them.
This is where you insert the to be continued meme, guys.
So, just to remind you, this is why I play Summon Limit. Because in this
that
scenario,
Phoenix?
Summon Limit.
Once they get to Phoenix, they lose.
No, he would have never got there because he summoned.
Hmm?
She would have never got there.
Oh
And then
yeah, it would
Summon
just be
revealed the summon.
Jackalope and Solar. Yeah. That's why Summon Limit is so oppressive too.
Yeah.
Card is insane. So what'd she do with the Levianeer then?
She banished the light. I think either forget what it is to summon something from the grave. Or she summoned the
it's
Thunder
a special
Dragon.
all lights. Yeah. All lights to special Thunder Dragon from the grave to make a Colossus.
Did she not activate the effect?
No, she did. She just tributed the
Yeah. She
Thunder
drew it off the
Dragon.
Thunder Dragon.
to summon Colossus.
Did but
Because she used all lights to summon one from the grave.
That was the Levineer effect.
Because all lights is
oh,
special summon
all
from
lights.
the grave.
Okay, I've never actually seen anybody do all lights.
Yeah.
That's actually new for me.
Haven't
Next
seen that
level
happen
plays
either.
on Greg Farley. Wait, that can do that?
Alright.
No, just usually somebody's trying to rip my hand away and kill me. You know, because I'm playing sub tier usually.
Because if you don't do that, it just sits there and stalls you out
This
doing
is
good
true.
stuff.
So, Shizuku is ran over, and then Ray comes out. Now he's going to tribute Ray on her turn,
You
and he's going to summon Kaina probably.
get either, yeah, kind of.
Yep.
Either one. Kind of the Colossus. No, kind of the Legionnaire, so you
Lev-
take less
I don't
damage.
know.
He can't attack. I don't
Yeah.
think. He
Oh,
activated.
he can't attack. Never mind.
Yeah, once
right.
it activates the
Yeah,
effect, he can't attack. So he's going after not getting more damage put in, I guess. Now they're gonna overlay. Oh, ultra big brain play.
She's gonna steal
Just
it.
take it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Just take
you
it.
have
Make
to flip
uni-
the Widow Anchor now.
You can make unicorn too.
He has no Widowmaker set. He's got there
He
can
didn't
only,
set?
He's there can be
No.
only one and
engage.
Oh wow,
Yeah.
savage,
So just take kind of make unicorn, spin away the engage,
perfect.
and then make dark matter. Get rid of the rest of the hand traps in their deck.
Yeah, I think make him bait his back row.
Mm-hmm.
and,
it sets,
and nothing will be like.
If she didn't side out the Goliath combo, too,
Effect to take.
Goliath could be disgustingly good.
And none of that
Well.
is affected by.
Big brain plays Dark Matter Dragon, and now you get
Okay.
hurt because Dark Matter is gonna steal
Yep.
away your hand traps and array.
And then she gets the plus off.
Well,
of
he
that
also
make.
is playing a lot of spare monsters like Pankratops.
He
So
probably
Yeah.
decided it out.
Yeah,
I saw the
It's
Pankratops
still in
there.
there.
Yeah,
It's right
there they are.
Yep.
I would side out like the hand traps that are too late at this point.
Mm-hmm.
I probably would have held on to the Pankratops to be
the
honest.
Pankratops because it's actually like decent against the board right now.
Yeah.
And then there's the Goliath combo right there. Into the
So
make you.
yeah, that's what I was saying. He retraced his steps, which his
Well-
opponent allowed, I guess.
We'll just allow that to happen, I guess.
All three Veilers going. They don't have to be different names on that one. But when you send from the deck to grave, they have to be.
It must be rough that she didn't draw any of the Arcwave combo.
So good.
To say yes.
'Cause now it makes.
Sky Striker can't summon anything. Like, because it's just stopped special summoning from the extra deck, which that's what Sky Striker needs, is to special summon from the extra deck. So I got Mr. Two Foams over here. One for the ladies, one for the guys. I see you. I just said ladies and guys.
Okay. This is gonna.
Can she extend into like Alfie plays?
You said Alfie?
Alfie, Elfie, whatever it's called.
LP.
LP, sorry.
Well,
Yep, there's the unicorn play. Now, I don't know if she's gonna go for the engage or not.
yeah, there's just nothing. There's nothing.
Unicorn.
It's out of our hands. There's nothing we can really do about it because it's
That's just,
the way that there's more people in here than usual, so it's fire code. So there's nothing we can really do about it.
mm-hmm.
So they had to kind of move tables around, and table one has to be right here. In the
It's a lot
past, we've done it.
easier.
We've done it for popularity's sake. People would ask to see Allen or certain players. So just to explain that away. So we kind of got to roll table one for the day. Should be a good time. And now she's sitting on the Goliath with the unicorn, and he's gonna engage. Does she have an answer for it?
No.
Does she have 3 spells?
I would
Yeah,
guess,
because
yeah.
the multi-roll, and an anchor. Or no.
I'm pretty sure he does.
There's at least 2 multi-rolls in the grave right now.
What'd she spin back?
Nothing. Didn't use the effect.
Okay.
Yeah, if you spin back the engage, it just gets banished. So it doesn't matter.
I would have spun back like the back row. No, probably not, because that was just
The
sitting
engage.
there.
Because his hand is like dying. Literally dying. And then it just forces Ares Zero to be
He drew evenly matched. His ash. His ash effect failure evenly matched your hand.
Even match is gonna be bad. Unless he somehow clears his own field.
Next level plays. I believe in Derek. He can do it.
Just grab the Widow Anchor.
Widow Anchor, take everything.
Widow Anchor's in your hands. It's right there.
Is
in
he
your
playing
left
Bomber Dragon?
hand. I would hope so.
It's like the best card in his extra deck if he is.
He is.
Good. The Bomber Dragon is going to be very good.
He's also playing Helta the Firecracker.
Heat up Fire Charmer.
Yeah.
Fire Charmer.
Yeah.
Firecracker.
I can't read his handwriting.
So Fire Charmer is the new link play in the
Yeah.
deck
Yeah.
to be able to steal your opponent's fire monster. Sometimes a Kagari, not all the time because of Raise effect. But you can steal ashes. You can steal and make Bomber Dragons and other links easier,
Yeah.
like Ningirsu.
You can steal your opponent's Sunlight Wolf. Use 2 to make Bomber Dragon.
Yeah.
So
So
powerful.
there's a Winnemat going on.
Winnemat.
I thought he was calling timing around. I'm like, there's no way.
Not yet.
Even though he's taking all day for this turn, we're getting there.
We're going to make it. Alright, so
So
there's
area
your
zero.
reveal. Drones engage Rhoda. Or drones
Grab
Rhoda.
the drones.
Evenly. You have to get drones. You have to get drones.
That's the only thing you can get.
Yeah. You could say
Is
no,
it,
but
is it
why
Goliath,
is there any
isn't
reason?
Goliath a dragon?
So
Yeah.
He could have changed, got
he
rid
could-
of a monster.
And taken. So he would have been able to out either the Dark
Oh, he
Matter.
popped this. He popped the Widow Anchor. That was
No,
said.
he popped his own. There can only
There
be
can
one.
only be one. If he would have changed it, he would have been able to get rid of one of the dragons mandatory. And then there can be only one go to grave.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness!
It would have been very powerful.
I think people kind of freeze up. And maybe it's the stage fright type thing. Because
Yeah, so still. Well, he
This is
still
kinda-
has double Widowmaker and drones.
It's like you could have given those materials there, girl.
he's still gonna chain, right? Hopefully he chains here to
To
take.
be-
and-
Jensen is just looking down, just probably so annoyed with the fact that like the
Maybe.
Guess you would have had to get rid of the dragons. I guess he wanted to leave it there. Maybe.
Maybe. There's no real reason to leave them there, though.
And she hurriedly handed him the dark matter, so he couldn't chain, I guess. Oh man. We're having a rough go of it
Yeah.
today, folks. But we're gonna
Yeah,
get
he-
there.
Could have taken the.
You want to take everything. You take the unicorn, you take the Goliath. Then you bomber dragon, you blow up the dark matter.
Yeah, you just use your drones to blow it up. Or use the dino field bonus.
Oh, he's gonna double attack over. Or he can't.
You can't, it's negated. So now,
Now she gets it back and kills him.
yeah, she just takes it back and hits him.
Don't give me that look, bro. I've been telling you this entire time what's gonna happen.
He had Bomber Dragon plus a drone setup. That they can't
He
play out of
had,
that.
he had double Widowaker plus drones.
And there was the second push of Thunder Dragon. Can't play through that unless they have everything. Which the Levianeer gets there, but no, the Levianeer's gonna pop the 2, baits out the anchor.
Levianeer's gonna pop those 2 set cards.
It is
It's
not,
gonna-
but it does not
Levianeer
target.
doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't target. Wait, what?
Why did he set drone?
And
Okay.
not chain it.
So he's taking
She's just like, here, bro, take
taking
it.
the dark matter. But now she can just. She's playing Boar Sword? No, Boar Load. Still takes it back.
That was a fast ash. I didn't know you know how to activate cards that fast.
Okay, I think
So she reveals
it's just gonna-
Danger Snake. Pitch to
he's
Vanity's
the
Fiend.
Vanity's Fiend.
Skuldred played.
She didn't draw her card.
Oh,
Off
she
of
didn't.
Snake.
She just Borreload. Just attack.
She's trying to get the game over with, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Still.
Wow,
What is that?
I want to see him try to activate evenly matched right now. I feel like he's gonna try and to.
no. I think he sees his own field spell.
No comments.
So this game is pretty much wrapped up. As you see, a Pankratops, an evenly matched, and a Dino card.
you know what's
Dead
bad?
Search
You
is
have to
bad.
read your own cards.
Alright.
So, with this game being pretty much locked up, unless something insane happens, we'll see. We'll see.
Some of the pink tops.
Watch him top deck and engage.
Pop the dark matter. It was gonna go away anyway. Whoa.
Well, just when you thought it was over, it wasn't.
When you thought it was over, striker had engage. Yeah.
We feel the same, man. We feel the same.
But wait,
Please stay
there's more.
tuned for
Engage.
the day. There's a lot of people with puzzled looks looking at the table that are standing around the table.
Like, yeah.
So this is definitely interesting. So I think right here you
Cutting for the draw. I think we're just gonna see
Hayate, I would think. Or
Hayate
Kagari.
or Kagari
Just kick
for
it right to
engage,
Kagari.
engage for afterburner. Or wait,
He's gonna target, grab.
is that damage? So what? Okay, let's go. Hmm.
If she gets a tie because of this, I'm gonna give her a hug.
Come on, folks. Let's play some Yu-Gi-Oh! Kagari targeted Widow Anchor.
Yeah, Kagari target Widow Anchor. What's the call?
Can you listen in real quick?
Yeah.
Thank you.
We were going over there. It was time. It was time. You couldn't do damage. So it's game.
So she won?
Yeah, their time extension was up. Time was called. She has more life than him.
So she won.
So yeah, she has 1,000 more life than he does right now.
Thank you, Jesus.
Yeah,
That match is over.
yeah. It was-
Jensen moves on, so she'll
Because,
still be here. I think there's a few more undefeated. So I'll try to get a look at the list real quick before they get the
I
tables
do
around.
not understand why Derek has not gotten a slow play warning. I would have issued one so fast.
You should have had one about 3 times during that game, but no biggie. Let me try to catch the next. I had to take these back.
Guys, we had to turn off the mic for a second because we don't want collectors
We're just gonna
cash
chill. We're just
to
gonna
get
chill.
demonetized for what we're about ready to say. still trying to figure out the thing about life, about like life points and stuff. I mean, we could try and calculate life on our end and just try and let you guys know.
But as far as it goes,
But I was trying to put like my graphing calculator in the stream like upside down so you guys could see it, but
yeah, it would be a little hard to see as well. Too.
that would also be kind of hard to see.
Keep walking too.
Just people keep moving the table right now, just trying to get it all situated back. Got 26 viewers, nice guys. Making sure to like, share. Hopefully we can get the deck lists again for this next round. So, still just waiting on pairings right now, guys.
Forbes, I think it's gonna be striker.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what. Forbes is
Forbes.
the dude from St. Louis.
Yeah.
Gentleman from St. Louis.
That boy.
I'm gonna scoop this up.
Yeah.
Still good?
Yeah.
Might need to rotate
It would just be like center it more.
I just moved the mats.
Yeah, or move the mats. Just take this off. We're not even using that. So looks like striker mirror match probably. Striker mirror match. Let's see which side they're gonna be on.
Couldn't be any worse than anything we've seen, I promise you.
Let's do this, man! Ah! I'm scared!
Alright.
Is it striker mirrors?
Yeah. I think so. Left side, Forbes. Josh Forbes? Is that his first name?
I have no idea. I don't know people's
Pretty sure it's Josh Forbes. I know it's Forbes. Yeah, pretty sure you're still playing striker. Still
So I'm just showing you their names and striker.
striker.
But they both know what they're doing.
Yeah.
This will
So it'll
be
be a good match.
this will be a good match.
Yes, but it'll
Yes.
be like paint drying for the Cold War, as we call it around here.
Striker mirror. Yeah. Cold War. Alright, so we got a good old striker mirror. Watching the paint dry. You got that. If you wanted to.
I mean, I can try, but it's going to be kind of hard to do life with like all the spells and stuff engraved.
Yeah, with striker it'll be like impossible.
Yeah.
Literally impossible.
Okay. So we got four visits, two of like each city's like really solid players. What in the world?
Hmm?
That thing tilted down.
Oh yeah. Yeah. You feel players now?
Good?
A little bit further down.
What do you mean down?
Like rotate
Yeah,
it.
bring it closer towards us.
Huh?
far? There we go. It'll hit both graves just fine too.
Yeah, this one's better. Complete. Okay, so now we're getting into the real matches. We're in round 5.
You
Is it 9 rounds today?
I know this guy. I think it's 8.
So it's 8?
Yeah.
So there might be a conundrum up at the top of this fine list. Ooh, I forgot I gotta make a call. Excuse me, Jen. I'm a mama's boy. I gotta call my grandma real quick.
All right.
But this should be a really, really, really good match.
Yeah. Good old paint dry.
Good old Cold War going on. Striker with striker.
I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything. Okay, I'll do everything. Okay, so we've got Forbes going first. We're winning the die roll. His hand is very subpar. Foolish Goods, Anchor, or not Anchor, but Eagle Booster, Afterburner, Jamming Wave, Sins Fusion, Shuffle Fusion. Yeah, he does have an Anchor. He goes multi-roll, and oh man.
Does he have the field
It's
spell?
going to be a very slow start. No, Afterburner, Anchor, Jamming Wave, Eagle Booster, multi-roll. Set anchor and pass. Yep. Ryan's Rhoda.
You got a
So
monster.
he's got the red. He's already at his win condition. It's already there.
It's already on float.ray.com.
Everything's already easy for him. Forbes, not so much. Oh, okay. Wait, what? Can't chain? Yeah, you can. You okay? I don't know what he's trying to do, but so your Widow Anchors high altitude. Did he go battle phase?
I don't know. I think he just preemptively did it.
He preemptively did it. It's not ideal. Engage for Eagle Booster. Secondary win con. Card is too good in the rematch. Kugari get engaged. Even more engages. Probably get himself an anchor.
That's what I would probably,
Yeah,
that's what I would
anchor.
grab.
He's even the permanents in hand, so I think it's pretty good. Yeah, okay. So he anchored before the battle phase. He could have just waited. Then he would have also still taken less damage.
Oh, it was mainly because of the chain aspect. Like, he couldn't chain, so, like, if anything, he could have just open game state activated the
anchor.
the jamming waves to pop it, and then no chaining available.
I guess I'm okay with that just because people are playing 2 jamming waves now. Alright, and I just set 5, search and engage again. Now his engine's just rolling. And Forbes picks up a Veiler off the top. Okay. That's,
But the one good thing about, like,
of-
these mirror matches is that, like, they're not just usually just end. You know?
No.
It's not like
Oh, there it is. Yeah, he just concedes.
after
Never
I say
Never
that.
mind. They normally take some time even if you don't hit your prey because they're not going to be able to push enough damage to take you out in 2 turns.
That's why I feel like the deck isn't. It's not gonna get hit.
Yeah.
It's like it's not.
'Cause it's the best fair deck.
It's like Twin Twister is like.
Twin Twisters or Stop Their Ray, and then the deck just doesn't look
Dang.
right.
That was a lot of cards to side. you put it's like you put your deck box in front to like prevent your opponent from seeing how many you side, then you move your side deck. I mean your box.
Oh my gosh. Plus, you can't even do that. At least you're not supposed to be able to do that.
Like put your
Cover your siding. In any way. At a premier events.
I can shuffle my entire side deck into my deck and take
No.
out 15.
That's fine. But I mean, putting a deck box to obstruct the view like that. Swift match. Very swift.
Oh, that game was over?
Yeah.
One
Yeah,
person
Ryan-
opened up engage, the other person didn't.
Yeah. Ryan opened engage.
That was a pro scoop then to get it over with.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't open a gauge. Okay.
Yeah, well, he did his play.
He couldn't even get to Ray?
No.
No.
First and second turn, no ray.
No.
Ray. He
Sorry,
literally
Second
he set
turn.
anchor and he passed.
Forgive me, folks. I had to check on my grandmother. You know, I'm a mama's boy. Always got to make sure mom, grandma is okay. But, yeah. So apparently I can't, like, go get a drink of water or anything. Like, massive amounts of drama happen. And then when I'm here, nothing happens. Like, this is about to be a 35-minute game, too.
Mm-hmm. His hand's already infinitely better. There's engage, ray, and the field spell.
Millennium Eye. Told you.
That's all it takes. Just open your eye.
Now, Ryan is just really taking off with this deck. Remember,
Wow.
he had asked me a few questions about it, but then, you know, he's just doing awesome with the deck. He's a good player with it. Forbes is also really, really good. He's one of Yeti Gaming's best players, St. Louis area players. Shout out to Yeti Gaming. Awesome owner, awesome people. It's good to see good Yu-Gi-Oh! Between both cities. Ryan's from Manhattan, though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Originally from Manhattan.
Yep. Yeah. ZU is a
Were they both open fusion?
Nevada. Normally. Oh man.
You said like Las Vegas?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
That's where
okay.
it's from.
Did not know that. Yeah, I don't know too much about them. I just know about the owner. Owner is super nice guy. Nice. He asked to share it right.
Okay.
Ooh, he's main and trolling, or he's not main and
Yeah,
trolling.
he's siding in the draw.
Did we get their deck list? God,
No.
Try to grab it real quick.
See what we're missing on this. Action of shared drive is nuts. And the Ash
Ash the field spell.
the field spell, so now he has to use his rare.
And it's not the worst thing in the world.
Mm-mm. Still really good. Pulls out the Ash, and then now he's already used multi-roll, so it doesn't matter for the engage because he can't Ash it. And now it just makes his play a whole lot simpler. He's able to do 14 high Ate. So we can just poke for 14, send.
Send something just that
Doesn't
make,
matter
like,
what.
Make engage like live.
Engage +2. Because you engage, grab it back, do it again, and then you have your Anchor and Eagle Booster to control the game. You're good. Is he gonna send the Anchor
He could probably
Okay.
he might set it to
instead of searching it?
It's Striker. You figured out.
Yeah,
Some Panker Tops.
everything's pretty similar.
Some Drolls.
Panker-tops, Drolls,
Crows.
some Twins, Crows.
I think Forbes is playing Crow. In his
Yeah.
side deck.
Crow's really good.
Pretty sure I saw one.
Oh, okay, so you grab the Shark King. Because he has the Afterburner on the... You can Afterburner the Shizuku and then Shark King on the Ray. I don't know if I'd do the play like that though. Because he searched out the engage, so it's fine.
What did Forbes do?
Ryan in the end phase. Because it's looking like Forrest was potentially going for the afterburner on the Shizuku and Shark and the Ray when it's trying to summon.
I think this match revolves around Widow Anchors and Eagle Boosters, not running out of links, and then who draws engage first.
Oh.
I think that's what the mirror just boils down to. And crows, like random jank
Just-
that can catch you.
Random stuff to smack out the Rays and the engages. Because once you start not having as much advantage, that's it.
Yeah.
Oh my
Fusion,
god.
engage,
Metal
engage.
Foes, Fusion, and Engage. Okay.
But would you want to even activate it? Because you can just set it. You already have so much advantage right now. You don't
Yeah.
even need to.
You don't need to use it.
You can play it though.
But like you want to be able to search this.
I know. You're right. I'm just saying
I mean, since you top that.
in terms of whatever your matchup is whether you play it or not.
Yeah.
Like in the mirror,
right
you
now,
save it.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
In the mirror, you just save it and then get it all back. If you're playing Salomon Great, then you search, Shark Cannon, Widow Anchor, everything to interrupt them on their turn. Like you waste every engage that you draw. Thunder Dragon, whenever you can search, you need to take advantage of search.
Yeah.
You have to do it then.
True Draco, you just wait and then load up and take out their back row. It all changes with every matchup, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I get what he's doing. He's going to get rid of the Ray in his grave.
So he's going to
Good
Shark
play.
Cannon the Ray, and he still has the second Shark Cannon set.
I like that play. Because that way, if you draw another Ray, then you have to get it snatched away again. I think this game is really tilted heavily in Joshua's favor. Jam and Wave
So
is a
powerful.
powerful card in the mirror because it makes you turn over 2 cards. Or it makes you know that whatever they're trying to protect is really powerful.
Okay.
He activated on himself.
He activated on himself, yeah. When you just activated on.
So he can't Widow Anchor later.
Oh, okay.
It's fair.
Yeah. It's
Very fair play to play right there. So pretty much skips this turn. I think this pretty much, unless you start getting extremely lucky, it's pretty much going to lean heavily in Joshua's favor. It's going to take like a miracle for Ryan to get back into this game. But that happens whenever, you engage. But when
Any
you're
of
not
those-
drawing extra cards.
any of those pluses could be extremely busted.
Yeah, what deck are you playing, Ren? The Yugi Satan. So he's gonna permanence
That's
the Kagari.
Yep.
Make sure they get the columns correct.
So
Just to
yes,
the right of Richard's face.
Old man Richie.
Shout out to OG Richard Simpson with the Field Center. Be able to buy those soon.
Remember, shop at wiseguys.com. We have
Wiseguys.com, we're going to try to patent it, patent somebody else's face and sell it. Nah, it should be. I just don't know how he fights back in this game unless he gets insanely lucky. He can't miss here.
That's game there.
Smart move by Ryan. Pick up your cards. Don't waste any more time than you have to.
Not in this matchup. You just can't.
So now game 3, they have. Can you see the clock from there? It's all.
It's probably
You
like
maybe see it
something
right
like 28 minutes. Probably.
I can see it. I got it. There's plenty of time.
sorry.
Now just looking at the clock. 25 minutes right around. so you got plenty
25.
of time.
Yeah. So we're definitely going to see the third game conclude rather than just be a time thing. Oh, Cherry's coming in.
I don't know if Cherries does enough. I feel like it doesn't.
No.
I mean, like,
It's like, it's okay. If you absolutely need to side out anything in your main deck, Cherries is okay. But it's not going to do enough to stop the entire strategy. Especially depending on, well, how many striker links you're playing. So if they're doing like the 3-3-3-2, the heavy lineup, that Cherries isn't even remotely good against it.
If it's like a light lineup, it's
Yeah.
like better.
Yeah, if it's like 3-3-2-1, which some of them are doing, then it's okay.
I don't even
I
think
just don't like
Droll was
cherries.
that good in the mirror.
I don't like Droll or Cherries in the mirror. I do like
Ogre.
yeah, Ogre. Ogre's the best. I don't even care about Ash or DD Crow. I want Ogre.
We're all playing the same
All the
stuff.
time. Nothing else.
Well, here's a trained player that's X1, and I just walked by him and watched him OTK the guy with Black Garden. He's playing the
Like
build it.
Lead.
I and Thomas Barras came up with. Thomas Barras is the one that did something with it. He actually took it to regional and smoked everybody in the region with it. But basically, it's a Black Garden trained deck that's X1. Hopefully, that can make it to this table.
I would like to see it. I like to see in trained Smash Wheels face him with Leeb. 48,000 damage.
Yeah. So from what I've seen, just to give you an update on the room, for what I've seen, I've been seeing Salmon Grade kind of get beat down today.
Mm-hmm.
From what I've seen, just walking by the tables. There's a lot of Necros at top tables too.
And there's a lot of people siding extremely hard
Mm-hmm.
for Salmon Great. A lot of people that when I was walking around before it started was like triple fusion of fire
Mm-hmm.
all over the place. Didn't matter what deck they were playing, they had 3 of them
Like I'm not planning.
back.
Is
Like,
there
I'm
any-
not losing to this deck.
There are 254 people in this regional.
Yeah. After round 2 numbers, that's what we had.
It started at it was about 249, and late registration is about 254. Since top 32 are getting invites. So as we get into game 3, do you think in the
Wow.
striker mirror you should go first or second? This is the debate
I-
we were having the other night.
I'd go second every time.
You get
Myself.
an extra card.
I
Depend.
just want that extra card.
Game 3, I would go second because it's like that extra card, and like depending on how close like time is, I would go second.
Always have the opportunity to
Yep.
poke. Yeah.
Yeah, but there's also that time where like they could slow play you and just be like, "Oh, I'm gonna summon Kania," and be like, "Activate 1 spell,
True.
Yeah.
slow roll, like,
Activate 1
everything."
spell, slowly get there.
So we do have a kind of opening.
Oh, you get
So
some
he's at least going to
multi-roll.
get 100.
He has the engage already in hand.
So he's going to get
that's pretty
200.
good. So there's just 1.
And the reveal off that field spell was like,
Roll engage, so he's going to gain 300 in total. That's so good for him.
He has
Is
1
it-
spell engraved.
Yeah, 1 engrave. Just the road. And he has twin twisters already.
So again, this round, I think Big Business definitely picked up a little bit this round. We had 2 very good players
So
from the
he's-
Kansas City area as well as the St. Louis area. So he's going to activate engage.
So he's going to save the roll.
Mm-hmm.
why would you choose to save the roll?
The only thing would be just for twin twisters, but if they have it, they have it. You need to. I don't know why you would say roll.
What do you profit in getting it on the? Yeah, you need to get it profit and put it on the field.
Because holding it for the next turn, you're still
Well,
stalling
he told him
yourself.
he's going second, so you hold it. Wouldn't you? And then when it's your turn, you just go.
I'm saying just to like,
Because he hadn't played Kagari, he can just kick it back.
Mm-hmm. You already kicked back the engage.
So now he can, if he goes after him with Twin Twister, Afterburner, all that stuff, then he wasted it. Then you activate it.
Yeah.
That's my guess
Yeah.
on what he's thinking.
That's probably his. That's definitely his process.
You're not going to get OTK.
Oh wait,
Well,
no,
I don't
now he
understand
stops
it
it
now.
now.
Now it doesn't make sense. Because that was one less counter.
Even if you aren't planning on resetting anything off of it, it's still. I don't know. That's interesting.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
My
yeah.
bad. That's my bad, folks. You're very correct. So Mind Control. I love that card in this matchup.
Okay.
Takes all the pressure away and snatches the ray away.
Mind control's so good, bro. Just send that.
And now you can't respond, and here's an engage. Now, I think you big brain play here. You get drones. And then you summon Hayate,
He's got the.
and then you dump the Ray because you have the engage anyway.
He already had Ray in hand.
Okay, ignore everything I just said.
So he was fine.
He was good either way.
That's what I was
Yeah.
like. I don't know if you noticed the ray in his hand. Like,
But he saw Joel. The reason why I said it is he saw Joel the last game. That's the only reason I was saying that. You know, you can catch them in that window where they can't activate anything.
I don't know
So
if I
now-
like that sequencing. Because he did field spell on Ray. It could be okay, but the damage might come up. Because instead of going to battle and just attacking with the Ray, it's the Hayate.
Mm-hmm.
Since he already had the engage place. And then he even whiffed the field spell anyway, so it didn't even help.
Didn't even help him.
Mm-hmm. So the extra 15.
So now he activates the Widow Anchor.
Set one. Probably set the most
It's a tad bit greedy. I understand what you're saying. It's a tad bit greedy, but
yeah, it's greedy.
I would say it is. But I feel like he took so much advantage from mind control that's why he did it that way. It's just how I saw it. You know, I could be wrong about that. Whenever you get a striker mirror between two good players, there's always certain things you wonder, you know, could you have done better, or why would somebody do something this way? I think that was one of those scenarios.
Mm-hmm. And now he's also like, he's not playing into twin. He just has to play like this.
So he's gonna pop set and then take him away.
Yeah, he's just gonna pop the anchor and the engage, and then play his entire turn out with engage plus ones.
His set card is what?
He reset at the anchor after that he had just used in the last turn.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Call by the Grave ended his turn.
Yeah. If it was more prevalent in the mirror, then yeah, it would have ended that turn. I feel like Mind Control is the go-to card in the mirror right now. It used to be Called by the Grave. I feel like it's Mind Control now. It's a very true statement, though. So he's just going to go straight to the Twin Twister instead of trying to...
No,
he multi-rolled the field spell away
multi-rolled
so
the
he
field
can't
spell.
respond.
Oh, and he's chaining Twin?
He pitches the Ray. Why does he pitch Ray, though?
Because he's going to summon Ray.
Oh, right, he's chaining it too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, never mind.
Taking out the two sets where I believe they were Widow Anchor and Engage.
Yep, they're both banished.
And then he
To the
has
Shadow Realm.
he has the field spell in hand, so he can just go field spell on it. If you wanted to do that way.
And he's going to link summon into the Almighty kind of.
He plays double with that?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people are. I
Yeah.
don't like two of them, but I understand it.
Yeah. I don't understand playing two when he's playing cherries. 'Cause
He
then he's taking up an
popped the
extra
field
slot.
spell.
Yeah, he
Motaro popped the field spell, and then he chained Twin Twister, discard the Ray he had in hand, summon the other Ray. And then he's going to gain 100 from that interaction.
And then he's gonna engage. So then he's only down by 1,000 instead of 15 because he would have gained 500 total. It's kind of.
Yeah, he has him. Yeah, I wouldn't play that yet. I'd play the Engage. Yeah. He almost said it in unison. I like the MST that he's main decking. A lot of people have been making that change back and forth. About every format, you know. I think that's mainly because of Salomon Great, don't you think?
It helps the 1-for-1s. It's like jamming waves, and why people are playing two of it. You just need a 1-for-1, and it's more than a 1-for-1 because it's a spell engrave.
Should he make Phoenix and get rid of Phoenix? Oh, you mean the Shizuku? I don't know what his last set was. I don't remember what it was. Was
Yeah,
it?
I don't know what his last set was.
Depends on what his last set was. If
It was on a gnome.
on an empty back row, yes, but that card is on the field.
It depends on.
Depends on what
What do you
that
think,
set at
Steve?
the top right of the screen is.
Yeah, but he did add jamming waste, so you can just jamming waste the set card,
Yeah, so it's gone anyway.
anchor, get into Phoenix, and then just set your entire graveyard. Please. Okay, I think I would have done it. Oh,
Widow Anchor.
yeah. Area zeroed on the anchor and then chained it.
Game is slowly starting to tilt towards Josh Forbes.
Especially with picking up a second multi-roll.
It's not necessarily required, but I feel like it's the healthy thing to do for the game to keep track of it with
Isn't
dice.
that considered like note taking?
You're not allowed to do that.
You're not
it's
allowed to do it,
considered
but I don't.
note-taking.
Who cares? I feel like
I don't.
I'd rather get it. I'd rather not get it wrong. So I don't have any problem with my opponent
Yeah.
doing it.
I don't have any problem with it either. But judges at tier 1s will make sure you don't.
A lot of times too, every time I activate one, I say the number corresponding, like 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I've heard both sides. I understand that. A lot of times I just say like, this is my second, this is my third spell, this is my fourth spell. I say it out loud so we both remember. So he's gonna poke for damage. He's got let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 spells engraved. There's one at the bottom, so I think that's 19
Yeah.
and 15.
19, 15.
And I think I would go after the multi-roll here.
Maybe freeze 2.
And then if you respond with the other one.
So you may not even have to use the jamming waste.
Yeah, I go after the
So you can just pitch the other multi-roll.
pitch the other multi-roll and pop his multi-roll.
Oh, he's not even using the Phoenix.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I wouldn't have done that.
Now he's just popping.
Oh, he's clearing. I like that.
That's fine. Oh,
Oh,
he
he
has
has
MST, duh. He drew MST off engage. That's nuts.
Well.
So never mind. That plays a whole lot better.
Yeah, and now this game is extremely leaning hard towards Joshua Forbes' favor.
Because now he can't get Boral sorted by doing that.
He's going to Shark Cannon the railway. And he's going to MST in the end phase. Yeah, I think he's going to let him.
And he just drew Shared Ride.
I thought he was I thought he was like, good game.
Yeah, good game.
Yeah, good
We don't
game.
even
This
need
is
to go
over.
any further.
Nothing to
It's-
see here.
It's about what it feels like at this point. Because he's going to have just too much advantage.
Yeah, just. He already used. Did he already use that multi-roll? He can use another one.
Yeah, here to use that multi-roll.
You can only use.
You can use multiple multi-rolls. You can only use that one.
Yeah.
It's once per multi-roll.
I thought it was like once per.
No. That's why multi-roll needs to go.
Yeah. Multi-roll's so good.
Yeah, Shared Ride is amazing in this matchup. It's also amazing in the meta to me.
It's
Oh, he's Shark Cannon to Shizuku. Wow.
Especially
the thing is, like, Shared Ride against Salamangre, it still draws you 3 to 4 cards.
Yes, it does.
And
And in Crusadia, all those decks.
Crusadia, all the
Magnite,
Saryuja decks, True Draco,
Invoke.
Invoked, all those at least give you 3 cards.
Even Trains is pretty good. The Shared Ride is definitely a popular choice. An intelligent choice, in my opinion.
Yeah, especially in the match. Because
But
it
this-
forces the Ash.
I think Ryan has no cards in hand and is top decking, and he drew evenly matched. So
That's really good. But it's not enough. But it's really good.
if it wasn't so late, it would be amazing. I've seen a lot of there can be only one. A lot more of there can be only one than summon limit. We've been seeing more of that. Yeah, I really. To answer your statement, I think Striker is just the better deck. Even though the decks are really, really close to being even, Strikers is better over in the long haul. But when multi-roll gets hit, I think they're dead even.
Yeah. Depending on how far multi-roll goes. If it goes to 0, then that's just it in that matchup. Because Salamangre just gets their stuff back for free, pretty much. Or what it feels like free.
You know, like
Wow, he shared. Right? Yeah, this game's over.
Anchor, drones, engage. I mean, that's...
It's pretty.
Oh my god, he just pulled Droll off a Shared Ride.
Wow. Well,
That is extremely
that is
lucky.
called game, folks.
Yeah. Oh my god.
So basically what happened is I draw a ton. He really just shared right and maxed him. That's funny. So Josh Forbes takes that 2-1. Shout out to Yeti Gaming. He's one of their featured players.
Activate max seed.
I think that match went a lot faster than usual. Usually it's a lot more boring and drawn out than that.
Both of them just conceded when they knew their advantage was just so low that it didn't matter.
It's just that kind of matchup. Once you know, it's time to pick up your card.
Weapon game 2. He had engaged.
Yeah.
Ryan didn't.
It's the same thing that happened in game 3. Just pot agreed. Not quite a year. I think that was August when it came out. When was that? It was after Nats.
It was after Nats.
Oh,
No, it wasn't after Nats. It was before Nats. It was
True.
2 months before Nats. May.
So May and this, yeah, you're about right. That was May and this is
Yeah, it was May.
But
about 10
it's one
months.
of the most balanced top decks of the format.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of the most balanced top decks ever, because like anybody can beat it. You just have to catch it. But multi-roll is the obvious choice to me.
Mm-hmm.
Whose water is this out here? Can I have it?
Sure. I don't know whose it is.
Anybody like to claim this water? It's mine now.
I think that was mine. He can take it.
Is it?
I think it was. He can have it.
Never had to start a 12-year-old.
Yeah, all the cards do too much. I feel like the enabler is engaged. The real problem is multi-roll. How would you fix Striker, Connor?
Multi-roll to like 2 or 1.
How else would you fix it, though? Is that the only thing you would do?
I would see what multi-roll to 1 would do, and then if it needed to be hit more, probably Kagari to 1.
Would you let that run all the way to Nats, though? Or would you? Because I think once April happens.
Konami doesn't do enough as it is, so it obviously had to go to Nats.
Yeah.
That's a 1-of draw.
That was a 1-of?
That's a 1-of from his main deck.
Why is everybody doing that? Like, I caught myself doing that. I'm like, I want to play Droll, but I don't want to see this card.
I don't want to see multiples. I just want to have one. But, I mean, I guess it's like the OCG trend too, because the OCG was playing like 1 bell.
Well, that was so that they didn't get decked out by their own max seed.
That's true. But
Because,
even
How much time we got? How much time we got left in the round real quick? I can see real
yeah,
quick.
there's most of them. 7 minutes.
Feel free to play a game of Inzector versus.
All right, let's get.
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
you. That's all you, man.
Nah, I don't know anything about the Inzectors. And Zoo is.
Well, I mean, you can pick something against Zoo and play that. Something you know.
It's all up to you, buddy.
You should poop.
Showtime.
Please.
Showtime, buddy.
Showtime.
Get this quick 1 game. So we're gonna have a quick fun match while we're wasting the last like 8 or so minutes. What is it? Should all? That should all be it.
No, BA just old like trap BA, like seared graph.
Yeah. Just get
I
a
could do
quick.
that, or I could do Teledad.
Yeah, do Teledad. Teledad would be hilarious. So we're gonna have a little quick fun match while we're wasting some time.
Let's see how this goes.
I know, bro. Shout out to. I'm here with my teammate Armin, the very world famous Armin Mehmedovic, the greatest deaf player in the world, best player. He's X01, so you're X01. X, so this is X01. So quick alphabet: A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, correct me if I'm wrong, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. Don't say you didn't learn anything from the wise guys. So you're X01? What are you playing? Mech Knight Invoke? So he's playing Mech Knight Invoke. Oh my God. So they're playing an old format. They're playing. Yeah, they're playing Teledad. I think he's playing Teledad. That is Connor Don Carlos playing Teledad. Or is this Airblade Turbo? I can't tell. I'm pretty sure that's Teledad. And on the other side, Zodiac. Regeki. Well, the card that used to be good and we don't see anymore. Solemn Judgment is the answer to that. Yeah, this is Zoo versus Teledad, I believe. So to update you on Armin's record, very popular player on our channel and a member of our A team. We have a round 1, he 2-0'd Blue Eyes Guard Dragon. Round 2, he 2-0'd Sky Striker. Round 3, he 2-0'd Salomon Great. Round 4, he drew with Orcus. And he just smoked Salomon Great. So that's an update on A-team member Armin Mehmedovic. Again, this is a fun match in between rounds. Kind of waiting on the next round. This will be round 6 coming up. Also, Trains is X1. Yeah, I had to, when I removed myself from the booth, I was just trying to update you guys on some of the decks. There's a lot of Necros, and there are 2 Trains that are both X1. Yeah. Sky Striker is very healthy. I just feel like I play Sky Striker more than anything. I feel like it's a really healthy deck for the game. But there are certain problems like multi-roll. I just feel like multi-roll has been the problem. So, just kind of hanging out in between rounds. So enemy controllers. There's a whole lot of cross-format and stuff going on. This is a very strange game to see. I'll be right back, folks. So you observe the beautiful game going on. Ooh, he crush carded him? Ouch. Be right back. Back, folks. I think Kagari to 1. We're having a discussion on. I think Armin agrees. Again. Also, we got Krebin. So this is like full power Teledad versus full power Zoo. Kind of a weird build of Zoo. I see like a Book of Moon or something. Is that a Book of Moon? Can't quite tell what it is. No, that's the recycling card. Yeah, there's a lot of hard counters. Like, I play Trains a lot. I think, Kaiju's being able to turn the deck off. As long as you can take them out behind it, There's just a lot of counter cards. Unsure what happened right there, but I'm pretty sure that Teledad deck won that actually. So any other, give us a topic we can talk about, something. Should I get the energy flowing in here while we're waiting on the next round? Having a little fun in between rounds. This is kind of a quick Sky Striker mirror. Shout out to Aaron Forbes from Team Yeti for 2-1ing his opponent. You read some of the comments. Cosmo's one of my favorite decks. I think Cosmo would need emergency teleport. Emergency teleport would be my number one thing. Yeah, I agree. Absolutely. The deck needs to be able to get the pilots. Needs to get the pilots onto the board to be able to put pressure on your opponent. I don't think emergency teleport is going to come back anytime soon. Ooh, Trap Dust Shoot. God, I haven't seen that card in so long. Haven't seen that card in a long time. But so it shuffles it back, I think. Any tinkies. But yeah, 3 reasoning was insane too. Even then, it still had to do with full power Pepe and full power, well, for a weekend, and then full power Monarch. As we see a Zodiac Rat Pier come down. I hope you don't miss these days, because I sure don't. I'd love to see Reasoning to 3 as well. It's because of Cosmo, but I really, 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 really love Infernoids. 2, I think 2 Reasoning would be fine. I don't think it would be too insane. I really, really miss Infernoids at full power, as well as Cosmo. I was using both at the same time, and they both were totally unfair because of those cards. Emergency Teleport, I don't think it can be a 3 though. It's too good. Do you think you could have, like, you could be a tech and Sky Striker, you know, like once you see a multi-roll coming? I love Infernoids. I think I actually have a build coming on the Wise Guys TCG. Make sure you guys subscribe to the Wise Guys TCG if you haven't already. Shout out to Collector's Cash. Make sure you check out their website. I'll leave a link over here. We're actually going to fix that camera too as well, because the camera, people are bumping the table as they walk by the table. It's just now, time is winding down, so we're just kind of slowly waiting on the next round to get started up while our announcers are out there kind of taking up some time. Who had it?
Dave.
Yeah, because it just pulverized everybody else. I did pretty well in the Nats and then got just wiped out eventually. Paleo had to deal with 2 floodgate. Yeah, just couldn't compete. You got a Goyo Guardian, a Chaka 9, a Zodiac Rat Pier. Shout out to Armin as he's leaving the booth. So I think time is just now winding down. They're putting pairings up slowly for the next round. So we're gonna kind of check out. I'll landscape the room one more time before the round starts. Be right back in like 30 seconds max. Shout out to Black Kaiba. That was Black Kaiba's arm. People keep asking him to get in here, so I was trying to sneak him in here. Shout out to the Wise Guys logo. 4G, baby. So this is Forbes versus Devin. This is like the best young gun in each city. St. Louis and Kansas City. And this, they're both, what, 5-0 now?
Yeah. 5-0 is round 6.
And guess who it is? Sky Striker. Oops.
Striker.
Forbes spells it. It's just like it sounds, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then the young homie Devin Banham.
Bam. Playing Activate Engage.
Again, if you don't catch these now, they will be on the Wise Guys TCG as well as Collectors Cash's Twitch. Yeah, I think they're both pretty much playing the same. Is that a field center of himself?
Matt Fox Field Center.
On the back of a Pokemon's card.
Here, where'd Richard's thing go though? Because I can't lose that.
It's just underneath
It's sitting there
Huh?
It's
underneath
underneath
it.
the camera.
Okay.
There it is.
Yeah, put his. Somebody's about to say. Testing. Yeah, we're back. It's
Back
sometimes
again.
just weekends. I should have brought my mic from home. But yeah, we have two of the best players from each city that are young. They're both like 18, I think.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Well, this is
Very
an
young.
awful start for
Oh
him.
man.
But he's got crows, so that's not too awful.
Crows for days can happen.
So, we've begun this round, and he's gonna ash the
Activate my
engage.
second engage.
Wow, he actually
Ooh.
had to. Okay.
They're getting really into it.
You know what's crazy is he has two crows. I think he's gonna DD crow him.
He's gonna crow the crap out of them.
He'll be like crow.
Yeah, those engages are nice. Crow.
This is gonna be savage. God, this is gonna be
It's
savage.
gonna,
Target?
target? Yeah, hit both of them. Oh my god.
Would you shoot him?
That's so
Would you
strong.
shotgun him right now?
I would
think I-
wait for the
I
Kagura
would-
to target the
so-
engage.
So they always
Yeah.
feel it when they get cracked by it.
Mm-hmm. So you crack one of them, and then once they go to end phase play to try and reset it
True.
to search another, you hit it again.
True. That way they don't get to make another line of play to try to set up. Yeah.
And then they have one for the entire game. That's it.
That's a very, very strong play.
So he's doing the roll first
He
before,
was doing the Shizuku first.
or the
Yeah,
Shizuku
Shizuku.
first.
That's what he
right?
meant.
Before the roll. So then this could be even more powerful because he's not going to be expecting it.
If anything, he could save the DD Crow for the Ray, too.
Yeah, I could do.
True. Or would you rather? Yeah. I know what he was gonna do there.
Okay, he's going to crow the anchor. Yeah. So then he can just get his engine rolling.
Yeah, and then he'll.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
He draws the ray anyway, so he has 2 rays. That's good. Changing pair order. Game over.
Let's see if the power of multi-roll. That's what this is all gonna boil down to. Can it cover you all the way?
USB-C.
Yep.
So they got new phones. No, I'm just kidding.
I got old phones.
So Hayate is gonna attempt to put in some work.
Attempt to put in 14. Probably send a gauge. Yep.
I'll allow it.
Temporarily.
That's when he does like DD Crow your engage. Or Transmigration of Prophecy.
No. Big brain plays. I don't know if it was.
I still like the engaged hit better.
I feel yeah, I'd rather only deal with one engage the rest of the game. But do you wait on that? Do you wait on them to Kagari and then target something and then do that?
Yeah.
It makes them waste
You
a
could wait for them
resource.
to like reset the engage, use it, so then that one gets banished, and then once they use the next one afterwards, you just crow that one. So then all 3 of them are gone after that. But then you're playing the waiting game, and by then it's probably already too late. Their advantage is too much.
That is a very true statement. So Shizuku. So Shizuku's going to come down, and then we have a Ray and a Widow Anchor left. So I don't know. Devin's going to get back to an engage. So I mean,
He's probably gonna set the anchor and like search a roll for his next turn, but
He doesn't set the.
he doesn't set the anchor.
I don't think he can get OTK'd right here. So it's like, why? What are you
Why?
going to gain? That well,
Like, why run the
Yeah.
risk?
because he's going to get hit. It's too easy to get hit.
Yeah,
And then
jamming waves is too prevalent.
yeah, no jamming wave.
And he just goes straight to Hayate for battle. Yep.
Attacks directly.
13.
He's going to dump engage.
Yep. Get his engage back to.
This is where I don't know. I think he just kind of low key bricked with it.
Yeah. Just having too many hand traps.
Way too many.
Too many hand traps and then an anchor and just not enough to do anything.
Yeah, it would have absolutely wiped him out completely. But again, you know, I think this is why Striker's the slightly better deck. It's just more resilient to all of those hand traps. Because Double DD Crow is game against Salmon Great. Majority of the time.
Extra game.
Okay, without question. So
Crow.
Ego Booster is going to come down out of the deck. Let's see what Devin draws off of this.
And he has a permanent sitting in his hand as well.
Yeah, I think Devin's pretty much locking this game down. I think there's maybe a play or two.
All depends on that top deck. It better be really good. But if not, yeah, now he just takes his. Yeah, but Forbes already has. He already has another. The Ray to use. And then he's got his anchor, permanents, and Eagle Booster probably.
So here's the Upstart Goblin coming down.
And then an Eagle Booster.
That's actually.
That's
not bad.
actually
That's actually
really
really
good right now.
That's a really good draw.
Yeah, that's insane because he has 3 spells. It's good.
Does Devin have 2 Widow Anchors?
No, but he's anchor permanents.
Well,
Same-
I think
this
Devin's
is-
Yeah,
Devin's gonna win
so
this.
it's the same thing.
Yeah. Ooh,
Oh, he has MST as well. Holy, yeah, he's got that. He's got that down.
I'm gonna lean that's heavily on the side of Devin.
Next level plays, he puts Hayate in the main monster
Cinnamon.
zone.
He'd like,
What?
why? Yeah, summon Hayate, let the attack go through, get him into Kagari, and then take
Yeah.
it out.
Yep.
Yeah, maining 3 MST is really good, especially because a lot of people thought there was going to be a lot of Sound Grade, and it just hasn't done very well right now.
I think Danger Thunder Dragon is really, really popular right now, but a lot of people can't afford it.
Or they just don't want to.
Yeah.
There's so many other cheaper options, and Salamander Great's one of them. And it's still good. Yeah, there's some permanents. Did he not pull back the anchor?
He tried to anchor the Hayate attack directly.
Okay. He should have just let that go through, though.
Yeah.
Because then he still doesn't get as far as he could. Because he doesn't get to engage.
No, I don't think they are. I think as unhealthy as people think they are, they're not that bad. You know, given that's the power of the top 2 decks are that powerful that they kind of knock them down a peg. They're not that insane. Right now, that's going to change
We won't take too long to change it.
You know, a list without addressing it at all is just going to tilt towards them. What did he just draw? The permanents?
Permanents.
Just going to activate multi-roll and attempt to the Shizuku add and then a set. Seems like a good idea.
Yep.
Okay, that's throwing me off a little bit because they're lined up.
It's just all over the place. It's going to go shark.
He's
You
going to
would
take the
probably
ray
go-
out. Or he's special summon the Kagura.
Mhm.
No, he's going to banish.
And then he's gonna. Does he have an Eagle Booster in grave? Can he just reset Eagle Booster to survive the next turn?
And then get engaged off of that. And just
Mhm.
keep responding with that over and over again.
Keep pushing Demon out of resources. Because he's already got 2 engaged banishes now.
So for those keeping track at home, we are in round 6. These both guys are both undefeated at 5-0. Yeah, that is true. It's still a kind of a power move to have those cards come down out of a Salamangreat hand because it extends them even farther than they can already go. As Devin flips over yet another engage.
That's his 3 engaged banished now.
Yeah. So Jammer Wave is once again going to apply pressure and make him almost flip over the booster anyway. So I think Devin's going to go after the card that he doesn't know, or maybe he does know that other card that's not Eagle Booster.
Yeah.
Or did he say Shark
Because it
Cannon?
was the. He activated the Shark Cannon, set the Eagle Booster, and set permanents that he drew. Does he have an anchor in hand, though? If he has an anchor in hand, then it's huge. Okay, so he's using the Area Zero to summon.
Twin Twitch right now would have been powerful. But MST will have to do the job, and he hits the impermanence.
Yeah, the raid comes up.
So he make sure he couldn't respond and pop the impermanence, so he could pop the card that he doesn't know, and now he's going to Jammer Wave the other thing.
Yeah. Or make Phoenix.
I think
pop
right
the
here.
roll. He's just gonna run him out of resources.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea for what he's about to do. Kagari add something back. He knows he doesn't have to worry about the effect not going through. And this game is slowly starting to tilt heavily again towards Devin. And again, with his hand advantage, I don't see it kind of turning out any.
Yep. And there's the Widow Anchor.
Oh, he did set the
Oh.
Shark Cannon. I figured. He was on a special his Kagari.
So yeah, the Shark
And
Cannon's
Shark Cannon gets banished off of multi-rolls effect, and he's going to add back the engage to try to be able to play on his turn. This is where these games get really, really interesting because
They're both locked out of their main monster zones right now, but Joshua doesn't need his main monster zone right now.
and Devin can just utilize Josh's monsters to
I think he's going to
possibly even OTM. Where it's
yeah, that's what I was going to say. Link. Yep.
link up, pop his multi-roll, and then he has the drones and an anchor in hand.
He,
Oh, yeah. He has the Toral Sword play. Doesn't he?
he's going to.
Yeah, anchor drones, then he takes the Kagari and Forbus's grave from with the Hira.
Is he the special summon it?
Mm-hmm.
To
So
Zone
Or
he-
Ash
so
Spot.
he wanted
It's
to
a
get
fire
this-
as long as it's
Huh?
properly
He
summoned.
wouldn't be able to get Hiana. No,
Kagari.
Kagari. Because he already special summoned Kagari that turn.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. But he's still
So I'm saying he summoned Ash
takes the
Blossom already.
Yeah.
So now he can link he can link away that token into an effect. Whatever one is left. Can he kill it with the Boar Sword? With the Boar Sword, I mean?
It depends on how much damage he's already dealt, because he's already hit him with a high outside for 15.
Or he can make Nightmare Phoenix right here.
Yeah.
It also doesn't matter if the Kagari goes to grave because it's not. I mean, Ray won't be able to trigger. He's just not going to your grave.
Yeah, okay. Next is Kirsu. So I think he's gonna go for some token. Or he's just gonna clear his field.
Oh, he's going to put it in that other zone. Wait, can he take both? Yeah, he can't do that.
No.
He put him into that zone, and then he tried to put one in the other. I'm like, you can't do that.
No. It doesn't reach like that.
I think Devin misplayed a tiny bit right there. I think he can still get out of it, but yeah.
Yeah, you just think you're some Kagari.
That's his Kagari.
Still-
That was the Kagari that was taken from Devin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that means the Ray can't come out.
Yeah, so it means Ray can't come out because it's not today's grave.
Yeah.
So instead he just afterburns the Ray after it comes out and protects the Phoenix.
But leaves the field. It
Still
doesn't.
game one, right?
Yeah.
No, I'd be able to summon the Ray because it left the board.
Is it just when it leaves the field?
Or leaves the field because of opponent's card effect.
Okay, so then it Ray still triggers.
I thought it had to go to.
Yeah, that's how I was reading it out here.
Okay.
I thought it had to go to your graveyard.
Yeah. That's what I thought too. And he just has to engage.
That's the resilience of this deck. All you need is like one engage plus one.
One card. As long as you have adequate cards in your deck, you're cool. So then you just engage and then draw his card, summon Ray.
Did he draw?
Yeah. You grab the he has the afterburner, right? Yeah. So you can get afterburner, pop the Phoenix.
Did you
Yeah, the
engage off
Mozzarella.
engage?
So yeah,
Oh yeah, he did.
I was double checking because I had to, I was looking, and then I had to tell him about the Kagari and all that. A lot of stuff going on, and the judge walked away from the table, so I had to
Oh, he's just not there anymore.
I couldn't interject in the game. That's what I'm saying. Our hands are kind of tied. I can't interject in the game. I'm not.
Not
Even though I
judging.
passed the test, I'm not judging. So
Yeah.
I'm not like this guy over here where I actually went all the way with it.
Yeah, no, I haven't done that either. I just play.
Is he Drew's Desires? Is that what
Yeah.
it-
He and
I think Devin misplayed that turn a little bit.
Yeah.
he could have had a much stronger board. Oh,
Booster comes down.
yeah.
Pretty good.
Kill boosters insane. He says what desires, Ray for the engage.
Or
Pull the
no.
engage out first.
Pull out engage, try and get your other card, but now he's just running out of links though.
Does he have any Kagaris?
He has one, only one left. He has one Kagari, one Hayate, and two Shizukus, and then a Kairos. but he's still gonna run out. Just gonna go with the guard for the engage. He at least still has engages to use.
I should wear shorts.
Yeah, it's hot.
It's just
It's
the
hot.
The
Mhm.
joggers also get really warm too.
Joggers, you need jog.
Come at my zipper on this side.
Is they Under Armour? Or Russell.
Hmm?
Yeah, that's what
Russell.
We're over here fashion critiquing each other. Shout out to the animals. Shout out to the Adidas.
Yeah, the Young 96.
So one of the wise guys next line of clothing, Pot of Desire is activated. One of the wise guys next line of clothing, it might be supported by Adidas. I can show you the email. Like it's Adidas design. It's Adidas inspired. 'Cause I got the go ahead from a guy. Really cool. I love doing stuff like that.
Being
Like
able-
meeting people from the company itself.
And being able to collab.
Wow. So is Forbes really gonna like steal this game? I think he's gonna
Yeah.
steal this game off of
I
like
think that Desires,
Last misplay.
the
yeah.
the misplay, and then the Desires and
What do you think would have been a better
People-
play for Devin to do on his turn? Like make a link forward,
yeah.
get it over with quicker.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I wouldn't have minded the bomber dragging necessary too much, really. Just more damage, but at the same time, it could be used to kill him. So,
Yeah,
but since he had Eagle Booster, it's still fine.
Bomber Dragon with an Eagle Booster and setups. Yeah, it all depends.
What card is he thinking about?
I don't know.
So he's gonna chain
Yeah.
Widow Anchor to himself so he doesn't
Yeah.
lose his Kagari.
Yeah, because Devin he got twin used on his 2 back rows.
So Eagle Booster was on the Phoenix still, so
It should be at 4. Doesn't he have the token too?
Yeah, tokens to the low dice.
Oh,
it's an actual token. Okay.
Yeah, that's the ace token.
I thought you were keeping track.
yeah. No, it's like I can't because of all the spells engraved.
Yeah.
Like that's why it's so hard to keep track of life during Sky Striker matches.
Just
We used
doesn't
to
work.
have a. They used to leave a.
Decided by decking. I've done it
Yes,
once.
Yes.
I've had it happen once.
People that play Desires versus people that don't play Desires. It happens a lot. At least recently around here. Because I don't play Desires hardly ever.
Back when I was testing Desires, it did happen to me.
Desires. Cool. You got 2 cards left? Okay. Well, we'll play this game.
Yeah. It was
Chump
engage,
block,
engage,
chump block,
engage,
chump block. Yeah.
engage into Desires, and like, yeah, this is probably not the best idea.
I've also won by 1 day of peace a lot, which is hilarious. People hate on me for
One
that
day.
card, but I love that card to death.
It can never come back to 3 because Gitch Kill could just like recycle it. Just put it-
Any deck that's slow could just be like, here's a 1 day of peace. I'll be
Then,
back.
I mean, if we have triple 1 day of peace when we get Dark Muse Storm, it's even worse.
Yeah.
Manhunt. Your opponent just can't do anything to you. Just like attack for nothing.
The Manhunt is
Take
that
my
new Widow
monster.
Anchor card. You take the
Yeah.
monster and the
Yeah,
card is.
card is nuts.
You've been out of the loop, man. You don't,
I pay
Mr. I'm
attention.
not in the team chat that much because
I
I
pay
work
atten-
90 hours a week.
I do.
Worth it.
Worth. He owes
No,
me.
not really.
He getting paid. My man Connor's getting paid.
Just no time for hobbies.
Like literally.
So again,
Literally.
I can't figure out which way this game is leaning because I thought for a second Forbes was gonna swing it.
Yeah.
And I think
He was gonna swing it, but
But
since
that's like
all of
what-
Devon's was chainable.
That's what shows about like Sky Striker, like Mirror is like one of the most skill intensive like mirrors we've had in a long time.
Yeah. I
Like
agree with
Zoo was good, like pure Zoo was good.
that.
Yeah.
Before
You
Before
think
they
it was,
did
which
everything
one is
else.
harder?
like
With pure zoom mirror with you barriers.
can he activate the
I don't think he activated rule.
no, I'm saying like if he has the token, can he activate the jamming race?
Nope.
If
Yeah,
that's
that's
really a
the-
token,
That he
can't
put
acti-
that there because he chained the drones.
Good tone.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
This is why I'm here. I notice every single little misplay.
That's one subtle one I couldn't do.
Yeah, I never saw the token getting summoned, so I couldn't comment on that one. But yeah, we got the young homie Banham versus Forbes. That is a token. That's why we need to keep track of it, so we don't forget.
Dice are just not enough.
Wild
right
Fox, have you been hearing me rant left and right this entire day?
now.
You know what really grinds my gears?
Everything.
Misplays, grind my gears.
Misplays.
Does he have 15 spells in his grave?
Poke
I
for
wouldn't be
life.
surprised at this point.
I think striker is hard just because it's like the advantage can just you think you have it and it gets snatched away by
I feel
a
like
card.
Necroz's mirror is a little bit harder than Ruler mirrors because like mainly because like Ruler had like hand traps, like nothing but hand traps.
Yeah,
Necroz didn't really play that many like quote unquote hand traps besides the Necroz monsters.
I feel like Necros is easy once Masquerade. And Masquerade plays. 'Cause
I'm
it was
not.
like,
I'm not talking about like clown. I'm talking about like when like not clown, but I'm talking about like full power Necros, like to get around a Djinn lock versus like setting up a Djinn lock.
Yeah.
Versus clearing your board so you can't get trished. Versus knowing like, oh hey, I actually had the diamond die in my own monster.
to get it out of the way.
So like.
I remember that. I think that's true as well. Ren. I think Cosmo mirrors were insane because of all the floating and interaction with each other. TX1.
So you said to win one.
Win one.
Yeah.
Deck profile if you do, bro.
Hey, you already know.
You got a. Do you have an Android charger on you by chance? Android charger. Micro. Not a USB-C. Why is this game still going? This is like watching like.
We're
Like-
watching paintball.
Yeah.
You're watching engages after engages?
Yeah.
Yeah.
After an engage.
Devin's been out of engages for 3 turns.
They were talking before that they were going to side out engages for fun.
I would not put it
Please
past
don't
both
do
of
that
them.
on stream.
I would not put it past both of them.
Yeah, we're gonna side them out and then put them back in.
I just got my iPhone on,
I appreciate it. Yeah.
This room is
It's hot. Out there. I thought out there was bad. You go outside, it's like fresh oxygen.
Yeah.
Outside is so nice right now.
Yeah.
I'll see
it is.
what-
Right around 3 break.
All right, bro. He's a Chiefs player.
Practice team.
Practice
So not
squad.
real Chiefs player. I'm just
No,
kidding.
you can't make the practice squad if you ain't real.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm just kidding.
Nah, I'm just-
Especially with how their work schedule is. Their work schedule is nice.
yeah. Plus, he gets all the stuff with the NFLPA, so it's like,
And he gets extra opportunities.
yeah.
They just wouldn't have been there.
Wow, this game is like swinging like a pendulum back and forth, like a pendulum. Speaking of pendulum, how's your brother doing? Is he X1?
Yeah.
Is he playing Pendulum Edition?
Yeah, he was going between that and Spiral. And that was the final decision because Goliath shut so many things down.
What do you think they should hit on this ban list? I feel like the rank up spell has to go.
Rank up spell or Rusty. Preferably rank up spell because you can still do it without Rusty.
I think Rusty is too powerful.
Multi-roll needs
Rusty is
to
way
change
too
to
powerful.
something. Rusty's,
Multi-roll needs to go to 1. I feel like without
Yeah.
question.
yeah.
Or banned. I wouldn't carry the way.
And I wouldn't mind Rusty being
I'm
banned.
gonna laugh, but they're just like, we're gonna ban Time Thievery Tour over anything else. I was like, okay, I'll just play the new
All right,
XYZ.
We'll just play Thanatos again.
Yeah, it was like, just play VFD.
Yeah, because
Like
with
the
the new Orcus. Pixies.
XYZ, yeah.
Because then you make Calamities, and that's even better.
It's
Or
bigger.
You can still make Kali Yuga if they ban Redoer too.
True.
Kali Yuga is even better than Azathoth.
So he engages into an Ash.
He's got
So this is-
5 cards left in
We
Wow.
might see the deck out
deck.
that you guys were talking
yeah,
about.
Talking about
I
it.
think it's actually going to happen where he decks out.
We're creeping up on it.
I'm surprised he still even had a target to search to engage.
So he's gonna try to poke for 15. Eventually, someone will run out of,
Devin's,
resources.
he's either out of anchors now or he's almost out of anchors. Because he's gone through so many of them. Just
I think
trying
there
to
needs to
survive.
be a Sky Striker spell that just puts a banishment back in the deck or something like that.
You have Book of
A
Moon.
Hercules base for your banished.
A Book of Moon, but if you have 3 spell cards in your graveyard, shuffle like 1 back into the deck.
Yes.
Or back into the graveyard.
That sounds broken.
That sounds disgusting.
Sky Striker mobilized, Book of Moon.
Exactly. That sounds amazing.
The best book card in the game. By far.
So you can really piss off Salamangreat players. Nope. My
As
turn.
if they didn't hit you already.
If Sky Striker got a Book of Moon, my friend would be like, I'm playing this deck because Book of Moon is his favorite -1 in the game.
Is he playing Subterra?
He wants to play Subterra.
Subterra's nuts,
Better
bro.
be playing Subterra.
No, like,
Subterra final battle.
which doesn't target.
And Guru. Quick effect.
Yeah.
That's nuts. Why is this?
I've done that before too. That's also how you can beat Striker. You can, when they summon raid, like you can force them instead of linking away. You just Guru flip up, target it, book it down, and then they have to activate the effect, and you Phoenix it.
Yeah.
I've done it a lot.
Now they can't ray unless they have drones.
And then you just archer and shuffle it back.
Like,
The problem is this multi-roll just keeps resetting the game all over you.
also the jamming
Yeah.
waves.
Yeah.
He has double multi-roll. What a god.
He's out here clowning
Saw Jeff Jones with 3 one time. That was pretty funny. He was against AJ.
with 3.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Because he knew AJ had Ogre, so he activated the one with the most
Oh,
counters.
okay.
And then he Ogred it, and he's like, cool.
Here's the.
Now I have 2,
here's
and now I have
my-
1. Set.
That's so strong. Stop it, Striker. 1 multi-roll. 1 multi-roll.
I actually think Sanctum needs to go to 1 too.
Wow, that's an interesting take.
I mean, it's just like,
Yeah.
Oof. Oof.
It's just one of those
That was
impressive
really, really
cards.
powerful.
You know?
That was really, really powerful. Ooh.
Oh.
Oof.
Oh. That back and forth is
insert Roblox death
ridiculous.
sounds here.
Oh
Oof,
my.
oof, oof, oof.
So he's going to take 7.
And lose his entire board state.
Yeah. And all he's got left is a few field spells or whatever.
Yeah, 2 field spells and an Ash. Well, actually, no, he's still got Ray, but he's almost out of Link monsters. He's kinda.
Don't you wish you had a Hercules base?
That's the only reason I'd
Can
play
you
is
activate
Rear Match.
You can't activate that. He allowed the monster to die.
What?
Like, he's trying to activate, it doesn't matter. He activated
The Ray.
the shark cannon
Mm-hmm.
to steal it, like to special summon it from like the grave.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, you already allowed Link monster to go to grave, so it's in damage calculation still.
Yeah.
So you can't activate.
That was an insane trade-off, though.
How was that match?
I got it.
That was game 1.
That was game 1.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just game 1.
Cold War.
6 minutes and 47 seconds left.
6:47. So by the time we start the game, we're probably gonna be at like 5 minutes.
Well, did he add the 2 minutes?
Oh no.
So they have like
So
8 minutes.
probably about 8 minutes of play. Now did they do the strategy that some people have been doing, where it's since I lost game 1, I'll just draw my hand, scoop to game 3, and I'll go second. It's actually a thing that happened at the YCSs. It's the worst strategy ever.
What, you lose, you
You-
win game 1.
Yeah, if you lose game 1, or win game 1,
Scoot game 2 to go to game 3.
yeah, you scoop 2 to go to 3, so you don't have to worry about a tie or going to time. But it's a terrible idea.
It's like
People are doing it.
1 point is better than 0 points.
Because you're making it to where you could possibly lose.
Are we talking about it? I don't think we're talking about it.
No, probably not. Yeah. Yeah, the strategy actually did happen a few times at the YCS.
So there's like technically 8 minutes left in the round because of.
2 minutes. Yeah.
So there's like 8 minutes left in the round for the stream.
And it's only going into game 2. And Devin's starting off with the Foolish Barrel. Good. His hand's nice. Only engage. Oh, drones. Okay. Ray. Oh, he is a twin. Twin's pretty good. It's like what, permanents and evenly over. There's 2 track cards in his hand.
He said, what? Let him
Targeting area.
let him add the field spell back. That means he doesn't have 3 spells in grade.
Yeah, let him have the field spell and then just impermanence the Shizuku.
He has double impermanence.
Oh, someone kind of. Oh my gosh.
Guess they're running that low.
Mm-hmm.
So you get Hayate, slow roll them and Hayate.
Two perms there. But Devin has a. He has a Widow Anchor, I believe.
Ooh, swing and a miss.
It's a big miss. Still has engage though. That's huge. That's huge. If he doesn't take
Yeah, he's got to.
if he doesn't take
He's
his
gonna
head
have to drag
off.
his turn out. There's no one in the game.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Arms of the angels.
I think Devin pretty much takes this.
Mm-hmm. Shared ride is just that powerful.
Thank you.
Okay. See ya.
You have a trash in here?
I got you.
I just don't like stuff being cluttered.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, because I know that's why they're doing like how they're doing it, but I just it's a weird strategy still. Because there was a few judge calls on it too, where they would side for 3 minutes. There would be 8 minutes on the clock, side for 3 minutes, scoop instantly after the 5, side for 3 minutes, and then draw their hand, and then go first, kind of do their plays. 'Cause they can play for a minute and a half to 2 minutes with striker.
Yeah.
But that was actually, and there were judge calls on it for slow play, and taking too long and siding. All right. Oh, yeah, Devin's got the Ray in hand for, so he's gonna be able to push for the game. And he has DD Crow.
Devin does.
Mm-hmm. DD Crow and Ray. So he's got Crow for the Ray, and then he can just push for the last little bit of damage that he needs for game.
Yeah, that's good.
Yep, because he's just gonna time him out.
I think game 1 was actually really, really good.
Yeah, it was.
So
This one's
extremely
gonna come
back
down
and
to-
forth.
I think Forbes was in a losing position, and then he almost took the game back the other way. I think he maybe should have scooped. That's hindsight, though.
Mhm.
It's easy for me to say.
Yeah. Alright, so they just announced time, so we'll be close. Yeah, it's game.
Devin, there's too much defense.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you dump the engage?
Oh, he's just gonna end up
Just to
resetting
play
it.
defense.
Yeah.
Don't do anything till you see it. Yeah, they get 2 extra minutes.
He's just playing defense. He's just gonna anchor him and reset it. He drew Metal Foes Fusion off Metal Foes Fusion at the worst time possible.
Yeah, you just gotta send the fusion
Wait,
out.
so he engaged for anchor, but he doesn't have Eagle Booster. He needs Eagle Booster to win. He has to have Eagle Booster to win. Tag, and then would anchor it, take it.
He doesn't have a battle. He doesn't have a battle.
Greg. Yeah. Can't be destroyed by battle or card effects. Yeah, that Ray couldn't even.
Yeah, there's no judge. The judge is supposed to be standing there watching the play.
Yeah, and Shizuku couldn't even be destroyed by battle. Shizuku couldn't have even just be destroyed by
Forbes
battle.
won by 100 songs and draw.
Because yeah, the Shizuku still would have stayed anyway. Alright, so that. Nice draw.
Why did you just activate the Widow Anchor?
I don't know. Widow Anchor makes it to where he doesn't lose. Makes it to where he wins. He doesn't tie. Because then he either just chains finger tops, which is fine.
He gets rid of the monster.
He gets rid of the monster.
You're already in battle.
And he has anchor, but he can't anchor the guy because you're already Yuga boosted. So he wins.
And plus that, like, if anything, it'll just...
Easily accessible.
got a draw, so it's actually about to be random. Whoever comes to table 1. So that round just ended. That ended in a draw because Forbes won by 100. It's hard to keep track of life.
Well, he didn't. Devin didn't know he had an extra 2 minutes.
Yeah, he would have just been slow playing though. I told everybody at the start of it before the round starts. So I tell everybody. So
That's what his excuse was. He didn't know that.
these are deciding. Going in round 7. So that was that. Going on to the next round. We're playing 8 rounds today, so there's 2 more rounds left after this. It's 4:22, so we're making good time. But yeah, everybody's told as soon as they sit down. So that's what, if you don't hear me, then.
No, I'm just letting you know that's what his defense was. It's like, I didn't know there was an extra 2 minutes. Is that a deodorant top?
This is Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh, that's what Yu-Gi-Oh needs to be.
Yeah, please, for the love of God. Yeah, pick it up. Pick the water up too, please.
Yeah, Devin had that game though.
Yeah, but he should have remembered.
He had the anchor set too.
He could have just anchored.
He anchored. If he anchored,
Yeah,
the
I knew
anchor
he.
tops,
Yeah.
That's game.
He thought he had time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he thought he had the game with time, and then he stressed himself out.
It happens. I did tell him though. As soon as everybody sits down, I tell him you get 2 extra minutes. They pretty much know. I said they pretty much know. Yeah, I hate the new time rules too, but guess you got to adapt when you got to adapt. So I don't know. So Striker is a bad deck for time. I guess it's better than those combo decks. If you had a bunch of spiral decks or something and time rules were a thing, you just comboing for like ever.
Shane Jones, striker.
He's undefeated.
Yeah. He beat Aaron.
Oh, more Striker.
It's the one of the easier accessible decks now. It's pretty cheap too.
How much is Engage?
Like 35, 40. It's getting a reprint. That's
True
why.
that.
It just shows that they're not going to touch Striker, so it's like a sound investment. They're not going to touch Engage at least. Because Konami is here.
They'll just make people adjust. I already know what's going to happen. They're going to make people adjust to going second and playing Afterburner and Jammer Wave. That's how they'll make you adjust to it. It'll be around like Draco for a long time. And then eventually they'll like ban Kagari and that'll be the death of the deck. Something wild like that. Is that Forbes again?
Kyle Swartley, striker.
Watching another Cold War, folks. What the
Yeah,
Oh, I went too low. My bad.
I feel like it's the Richard Field Center's making people misplay. He's like watching you.
Like, come on, guys. Come on.
All right.
Are we gonna see any salads?
No salads. Nope. Like anywhere
No salad.
in the top.
All Sky Strikers take.
And all the salads that have like I've heard been played have been like 2 of them. Like literally.
What's getting it
Like Draco, Pendulum, they Goliath going first, and then they just do a TKM afterwards. It's really easy too. And then, okay.
You're gonna miss all the plays.
Huh?
You're gonna miss all the plays.
What?
You'll miss all the plays.
We'll be in game 2 already. We'll be in game 2.
Game 2 in no time. Yep, Cold War. Let's see if it's a fast one. It'll be a fast one.
What's that?
Both undefeated. It's just you.
He's just sitting there bored.
I'm just shuffling.
No, I bet you're like wanting to play test hands too.
Oh, no. Just shuffle.
If I could find metal for, I could set up boards.
Yes. I just like playing too much.
When I moved out with parents, I was thinking about playing this against you.
Oh, the BA trap.
Yeah. I feel like that
That'd be fun. That'd be a lot of back and forth.
You'd be like footing enemies.
Mm-hmm. And I'm like, oh, well, do I have Dragon on board? No, I don't. Because I can't get there. Alright. Striker has best match against Salamate, of course, and everyone was playing Striker. Yeah. A lot of people are playing Strikers, and they're playing the new build with double Jamming Ways and double Shark Cannon. Just because those cards are insane. And double Shark Cannon is better, sometimes better than double DD Crow, but they're also minting DD Crow now. Or at the very least siding DD Crow.
Can't even go. There's like 7 people on it. I'm going in between rounds trying to catch it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I had to go all the way to Good Sense.
My goodness.
Yeah.
I really have to go to. Striker has best matchup against you. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Without
And
question.
There's so many people here that just like playing Striker too.
What in the world do y'all play?
I was just doing test hands because I love this deck so much.
I'm just shuffling.
Metal pools?
Yep.
It's the same thing for you as the same thing for me.
I saw someone, like, we did the cross ban list at my local,
Mm-hmm.
and someone had triple summoners art, and instead of going for the scout, they were just like, I'm gonna go for the monolith. I'm like, he was playing right next to me. I'm
Games is
just,
underway. We have engaged searching Hornet drones.
These are drones. Okay. I think
And drones is going to be activated, I guess.
he's not
For
going
some
for the
reason.
raid instead.
maybe he's pro level and just wants to send the array.
Yeah. Well, he's going first, so he's.
Really big brain play. Baylor. Baylor comes down for St. Jones.
Baylor's strong.
That's another reason why I don't think like Danger Orchis was gonna do anything.
Hand traps.
Yeah, just hand traps
Yeah.
just like inherently just stop the deck.
Because I saw that when we were going on lunch break, a couple of Nebraska guys that were playing it, being Ethan and
Playing
one
what?
of-
Danger
They
Orchis?
were playing Danger Orchis. One was playing the Danger Zombie variant, and he was already X2.
Yeah, you guys were saying it was top 5. It was like the deck's not.
It is a lot of power.
It has a
It's
lot of
power.
power. I agree with that.
Yeah.
It's just it's wildly, not inconsistent, but
It's
wildly just
Very fragile.
erratic and
It's
fragile.
like
It's like the most fragile deck in format,
Yeah,
literally.
but its ceiling is way up. You right there, Butterfingers?
I mean,
I'm
you
still
just
making proper plays on like some of these Sky Striker players.
savage him. Savage.
So he
have
doesn't
to.
have a raid?
You
I
have
don't
to.
understand what he was doing. Foolish.
Yeah, I don't know. He's still missing the ray. And you have to have the ray. You have to have the ray. So now you can freely just go and attack his Link monsters. Does every match have to be Scatter Trigger? There was, but they just
Like
want
I
to keep
said
it to
before,
table 1.
we have to keep it to table 1 because of the number of players in the building. It's close to 300, so we kind of stuck with table 1 being table 1. It's unlike usual, where if we have 190, then we can maneuver to table 1. Once it gets up above, close to fire code, or above a certain number, then we can't. It has to be table 1.
It's the safest way to play.
And to keep everybody safe in the building. So that's pretty much the story behind that. But I mean, you're getting the best deck at, you're getting the number one players. So this is going into round 7. So we got one more round after this one.
This average is huge.
And I mean, you can't blame Sky Striker for outclassing everybody as well. I mean,
All of their cards are power cards.
Everything's just good. Even the bad cards are good cards.
yeah.
Hercules base.
If you were with us earlier, you'd understand why you'd want to stay here.
I'd rather watch table 1. Yeah. Even if it's like the same match over and over again, I'd rather watch table 1 because then you're getting ideally the best of the best that you have in the current room.
This is true. So Area 0 comes down out of Shane's hand. He's going to do the classic Wombo combo and Sky Striker of Area 0 Ray, Shane Ray.
Actually, gonna say Chain Ray this time.
Not
Alluding-
Chain Ray.
Alluding back to earlier where don't say Chain Ray, let the judge tell you it's okay.
Alan's
Alan.
phone. So we got
So
Ash
he's
on the
gonna-
Area 0.
That's interesting. Don't know if that's effective, but it's interesting.
I mean, I guess we're just seeing the amount of cards Shane has. Only
I
one
guess
card
you
in
want to take the shot in
hand.
the dark, but then you can just wait on Kagari eventually. I guess you're getting a free card or a free look.
You're also getting
Yeah.
a free after if you ash that you're taking an extra 15.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna get to engage. He's gonna get to engage anyway. So I don't know if that's the proper play.
Yeah. I don't really like the Ash. 'Cause you Ash on the add back, so they add back the engage and you just Ash the
Yeah.
engage if they're greeting for it. Otherwise, you just Ash the Shuzuku.
So he goes into main phase 2 after poking for 15 and 15, and he's gonna Kagari add back engage, and he crows it.
Oh,
That's
okay,
why he did
okay,
that.
never mind. That's
now
actually
everything
fine.
made sense.
That's fine.
Don't listen to us, folks. He knew what he was doing the whole time.
He
So
had
he's gonna-
Ash and he had Crow
So he's gonna fusion, shuffle back.
and draw engage.
They said DD Crow is a very strong main deck card right now, as long as you don't play Thunder Dragon.
Mm-hmm. Every other deck it has something.
God help you if you play Thunder Dragon.
You're just like
Mm-hmm.
That happened in the regional warm up yesterday. I'm like, as long as I don't play Thunder Dragon, I'm good. Open school.
hello darkness,
Yep.
my old friends.
Mm-hmm.
It's like I see a DD Crow against Thunder Dragon,
Well,
Yeah.
I think this is just great.
or seeing like an ogre against a Thunder Dragon, like pure Thunder Dragon is like what is ogre gonna do against pure Thunder
Nothing.
Dragon? It's like cool.
You can hit the
summon sword. Yeah,
That's about it.
You can hit the summon sword if they go for it.
Decide to go into it.
Yeah, I'm saying if they go into some big grandiose play, you can catch them. That's about it.
So it just has Enphase Shizuku multi-roll set, pass.
So he's gonna Shark Cannon. Does he have 3 spells?
Yeah, he definitely has 3 spells because he has the drones,
What?
Metalforce Fusion. Or not Metalforce Fusion, Foolish Brave Goods. Wait,
Why did he summon?
if he would have just
Because
taken the
he is-
Kagari, but then he does have to use his own Kagari.
I guess he's getting the Shizuku anyway. I understand that. That was a better play.
Yeah. Still works out, yeah.
More profit. So you definitely get more profit out of the card by doing that. And he's gonna tribute his Ray off and summon his own Shizuku.
Or
Or
Ogre.
he could have just summoned his Kagari. Shizuku would have been a better play here, though. I know that.
Mm-hmm.
You want to be able to search. We just got to engage in there. Okay.
Why not just add? I mean, like
Let's still go.
reduce the. I mean,
If he goes to Shizuku,
Sure.
then he's able to search jamming waves.
Yep.
So then he still gets to where.
any top decks and roll.
Oh, the other player wins.
Well,
Well, that'll be all, folks.
well, this just took a turn.
It is all.
So he activates
Shiro.
multi-roll. Sorry about that. Lost audio, folks. Sorry about that. I think we're back. If you can hear us, let us know. But yeah, multi-roll and then engage. And then there's another engage coming after the engage. And probably another one after that. So
And then kind of just giving him the life.
remember, folks, share away, co-share, share this chat. Try to get the viewers up a little bit. I think our top today was like 35, I think. And again, this will be on the Wise Guys TCG. Afterwards, it'll all be archived in one unedited stream for your viewing pleasure.
And to hear me rant
Do the
about
first,
Oh yeah, the first
yeah.
3, 4.
Skip the first couple rounds, you'll be good.
Mhm.
But after that,
Or just watch it and mute it.
don't tell them how to live their lives, man.
you don't know my life.
You don't know my story.
Hey, at least you get some good quality entertainment.
Yeah, it would just be like, oh my gosh, this guy is going ham.
Come on.
So Kagari's going to add back to engage, and he's going to engage again. And we just got a pot of greed after pot of greed after pot of greed after pot of greed.
Too many +1s.
Yeah, I posted in Zodiac. If you type in Greg Farley in the search bar, you'll see my post. Or if you type in Collector's Cash. No apostrophe.
Ooh, and there's
Drew the
he
jamming
drew
waves.
the jamming waves. He didn't have to search it out. It's really good to bait out the background. I mean,
Oh, he's gonna roll target his own. Can respond, and apparently he's reading his own to make sure of something.
Apparently, we're round 7. Have to reread your own multi-roll.
It's fair enough. You can't ever be too sure. We're gonna chain equal booster,
Okay.
and he's gonna shark cannon.
What's he shark cannon for?
I think he's trying to make it so
Using-
that
There's
like
no-
he can't destroy the back row.
unless you have to burn it
Yeah.
back to multi-roll.
Yeah. And he just take his Kagari, grab back his own. And he
It's
can-
understandable. I know. I kind of get it, but did he know he searched the jamming wave? Or he
Yeah,
searched
oh,
jamming
he
wave.
searched a jamming wave.
That's
and
why he's
then
doing
drew
it.
a jamming
Yeah, he's
wave.
getting out from up under the jamming wave.
Okay.
That makes
So
sense.
that's fine.
We appreciate that. We need some love from the West Coast and the Southwest. Shout out to Arizona. It's a beautiful place of deserty goodness. I would think they need to have a YCS in Arizona. That'd be really awesome. And hot, but it'd be awesome.
Send the Kagari to grave.
Yeah, Kagari goes to grave. Off of multi-roll.
And then he took his Shizuku, right?
Yeah, he anchored his Shizuku
Yeah.
after.
He's trying to keep everything straight. It's like watching.
So now, the only thing he has left to go into now is high ante into another Shizuku. So you can go high ante, attack for 15, send whatever. Oh no, he's Area 0 on that set card. Oh, and there's an engage. Okay.
Yeah, and that pretty much is going to lock this game up. I don't see how you can really punt away this much advantage.
Yeah, he's just gonna.
We've seen it happen.
True. Very true.
Yeah.
Very true. Imperial, make sure you subscribe to the Wise Guys TCG if you haven't already, and check out collectorscash.com.
Can't use the engage yet.
Can't. Yeah, tell him. Tell him. You gotta tell him now.
They found out.
Oh.
Okay, we got Matt.
You were like,
Yep. I was like, ugh. We got Matt there.
as soon as you open the door, I think it triggers the judge to be like, oh yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sitting at the table. I gotta wake up.
Yep.
Gotta report those illegal plays. Appreciate that.
Let's see what he's going for. Okay, just another winner anchor. He's already got an eagle booster. He doesn't have that. He just has anchor that he can set in the grave.
Lots of shuffling. It really irritates me when I play in mirrors and people shuffle to death. I'm like, stop.
Just
Please.
relax. Let me touch.
Shuffle, shuffle, pass. Shuffle, shuffle, pass.
He's just gonna after the Kagari, take out the multi-roll, hit for 15. Probably send Fields Bell. He doesn't need anymore.
Yeah, I think Kyle has control of this game.
I would hope so.
There's nothing much that Shane can come back with. You're just gonna have multi-roll set 4. Shizuku go.
This is true. When you set 4 and you're starting from scratch, this is where you should scoop. So if you're playing striker, if that top card's not engaged,
Then you're not gonna get it.
and he has a hand trap. Like I know I saw a Veiler, but I don't know if there's any more than that.
I
But
think there's a DD Crow.
If he has both, that's just too much for him to come back and come.
this is true.
Yeah.
So I think Sky Striker is pretty much solidifying itself today that it's gonna get hit.
Should be.
Did they announce the list for April 1st or no sooner than?
It's no sooner than April 1st.
I don't think Engage won't get touched. We know that
Yeah.
for a fact.
No,
That's fine.
Yeah,
And that's
fine.
fine. If we just do like roll to 1, Kagari to 1,
I think just roll to 1 would be enough.
yeah. But if they wanted to go like extra, they would do the Kagari.
I said
as well.
roll to 1 with a link to 2. That's exactly what I would do.
Yeah. I'd probably do something like the OCD, but not as hard and not engaged.
Because they're not going to do Engage because they're trying to sell that product.
Mm-hmm. But they can still hit the deck and it'd still be a safe investment for them.
So in my humble opinion, I think Shane should scoop here.
Mm-hmm.
Eagle booster.
He didn't set Eagle Booster.
Oh, he didn't?
Nope.
Ouch. Well, he's gonna profit off of it anyway.
Mm.
He may pop his own area 0 though. No, he won't.
I don't know.
This is
If he needs
the
a
game
way-
is over to me.
Yeah, because like, even if he gets to the Ray, there's still. Well, I guess the Shark Cannon, but he still has Widow Anchor. He still has drones. And then if he has the Ash, which he doesn't, he has the Veiler, just the Veiler.
So he's gonna get a card and he's gonna get a draw. And that's about it.
Top deck,
This is-
Harpy's Feather Duster.
Harpies.
We were always staying in this game.
Doesn't matter which way. Goes for the roll. Yep. Roll to hit field spell.
Oh, he sent it to graveyard. He can't draw. No, I'm just kidding.
Fuller's good. More meta plus fusion. Yep. Fusion to grave, shuffle to fusion. I would have waited.
To see if like
Yeah,
Probably.
that's the second time I've seen that. You always.
'Cause,
Was that the last card you had though? Who's the other?
yeah, the other one's the material. Well, actually, I don't mind that too much because you're jamming waves. Now you just get
I
to
still feel
freely.
like this is game.
Yeah. Well, if he just hits the, because he knows which ones are set. But if he hits the anchor, he still has a chance because there's only drones and engage. Kyle still doesn't have a ray engrave, but he has a hand.
Oh, so you opted not to use Area 0?
He's trying to use the multi-roll on area 0.
okay,
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
make it so that you can't Widow Anchor. Because that was the last thing he feared.
Yeah.
You just now confused my guy. After all day.
No, no.
After all day. After all the things.
Definitely not.
After all the things we've seen.
Maybe there's some big brain play we haven't quite seen. Like, hey, we did see the Ash DD Crow on the first.
Yeah. The Ash Crow is good. Ash Crow is good.
It made a lot of sense.
Redux to 1. Tidal to 1.
If anything will go to 1 for E-Dragons, it'll be Tempest.
All the rulers to 3, all the babies to 0. Just flip it.
Roll the 1. I think what would you have on your list?
Roll to 1, rank up to 0. The Phantom Knight one.
I would put Sanctum to 1.
Why?
Because it's just like, it's arguably the same thing as,
As a floodgate.
I agree. Feather Duster to 1. I absolutely 100% agree with that.
Yeah.
it's like everyone would be like, no, it's got to be Heavy Storm. Like, it can't be Heavy Storm.
Yeah.
Because of the
It
fact,
literally
like,
can't be because you'll plus off
Yep.
you'll plus off of everything. You'll be like, oh, hey, I'm playing True Draco. I'm going to set 2 trap cards.
I think Skull Dread to 1.
then-
I agree with that
yeah.
one.
Yeah, Skull Dread
so-
should go to 1.
Squadron to 1 is like pretty much mandatory to keep the game healthy.
I really feel like
Yes.
Harper's Feather Duster needs to be legal, and they're gonna wait till multi-roll because you can't be like multi-roll, pop my own card. Okay, cool. Feather Duster. That's not fair.
And I think Colossus is probably going to go to 2 to 1 as well.
Two would be.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't think our deck needs to get hit anymore.
I don't think so either.
But what you're saying is if you hit those decks, then Thunder Dragon naturally
Yeah,
goes.
Thunder Dragon just naturally boosts itself
Yeah,
up
but like the
by-
thing that
by
It's too explosive to just not touch it all. That's
no,
what
I'm not
saying.
saying not touch it at all. I'm saying not touch the not touch the extra deck. There's still
Oh, yeah.
You should never have to deal with 3 Colossus. That's just
I understand but they're probably not going to touch it because they still have to sell Megatons.
true.
Yeah.
It's like that's another thing I always try and factor into ban list predictions is like
Mm.
they're not making any money off of
Cards that exist.
Sanctum
Yeah.
No.
because they're
Because they've already done the reprints on it.
Put Roar to 1. That's a good one.
Put Roar to 1. Yeah. Either hitting Roar or even hitting Dark. Dark is still a really good hit too.
I don't know if they'll hit Dark because of the fact that it just makes it so you have to have it on board or banish it to even use this effect.
Yeah, it makes it to like a weird zoo position where at 1 you can only really use one of its effects.
Yeah.
I don't think Sanctum can't go to 2 because you can still trap trick it.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, there's that.
Yeah, and I think they should touch up some floodgates.
I think
Yeah.
Soul Drain could come back to 2 maybe.
No, they can't leave floodgates where they are, bro. I love certain floodgates. It's cool, but
So like ones that aren't like extremely oppressive, I'm cool with.
yeah,
But like rivalry is very annoying to deal with.
Well,
Jamming
we've
weight
had-
comes down. That's really
extremely
strong.
Disgusting.
We've had rivalry for so long.
Oh, rivalry's just gonna stay. But I'm not really a fan of supplement either. Definitely not a fan of supplement.
I think some of them can go to 1. If
It's
not-
vanity's emptiness, brother.
If
Car's
not
too good.
ban.
I don't think ban.
If you have it at 1, I mean, like, it just becomes even more saggy.
Oh, if it's at 1, you can still use it with Griffin.
Yeah.
You still, it's like you still have 3.
Very
There's
true.
so many combo decks. There's just 1 to 2 cards. Some Griffin set it, or some Curious set it off of Griffin.
Yeah, but I think that one off of Scythe, the game is so fast that the Scythe is just
A
like.
lot of decks just play only 1 scythe, so you can't just touch 1 scythe.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's like, oh, you make the card that I'm playing at 1 go to 1.
Mhm.
Oh, no.
Mm-hmm.
It's a interesting. There's a lot of interesting
Like the only decks that would
opinions and stuff.
more than 1 is like Evil Eye, but no one's gonna really be
Never
playing.
faced a 3.
No, fight me, I will. Macro to 3,
No, it's...
Kanahawk to 3,
You could try...
Defisher to 3.
We could have Kanahawk come back to like 2,
No.
maybe.
The problem with the time rules plus Ritual
Yeah.
Beast would be horrendously cancerous. They couldn't do that, bro.
That's the only thing that's bad is
They could never
they'll
do.
use the time rules so much.
You could also probably bring back drones to 2. Not Sky Striker drones, like Spiral drones.
Spiral drones. If you do that, I'm cool. You can't put it to 3. But even at 2, it's still like
They're still too good.
dupable.
I mean, like, if you're that worried about it, ban Machine Dude.
But they won't do that for
Machine.
Cyber Dragon.
Oh, Instant Fusion. That needs to go. That has had so many cards, so many.
Instant Fusion has banned so many things. Quick Fix and Drones to 3. Yeah, I'm playing Spiral again. I'm already trying to play them again.
Yeah.
I don't know about Unicorn at 2. Maybe Unicorn at 2, but like,
Eh.
sure, it maybe.
Shane's
2.
got no cards in hand and he has 4. You need to scoop. This is where you need to scoop because now you're wasting your own time.
Yeah. Shane's just running down the time right now. He hasn't even really put any real damage on either.
Hey, why not?
Sure. I'll play Zoo again. I don't mind.
Just leave Striker alone and bring Zoo back.
Yeah.
The
Just
mo-
make Zoo the counter to Striker.
I mean, Zoo's the most resilient deck we've ever had.
Mm-hmm.
Sky Striker's close, but it's not up there. Say Striker's
Yeah.
somewhere in the top 10. I'd say number 9 or 10.
As most resilient
Yeah. I mean,
I would say it's
I'm talking
higher.
about decks all the
Yeah.
time.
all time. Like, are you saying like they're
Power.
staying in their time zone, or are you saying like if they were to face each other now?
They face each other at full power right now.
Full power each, yeah.
I would say
Redums, I've heard that. I don't know.
I would see Red Eyes, Metal Band, and then possibly
Dark Matter.
Dark Matter Band.
Mm-hmm.
Like it can they can FTK through the new Ghost Pro.
Mm-hmm.
Just be like, oh hey, instead of just ban the thing that does the burn.
Oh, what, Gandora?
Yeah, just ban Gandora.
We don't have Gandora.
I'm saying
Only the OCG has Gandora.
we have Gandora X.
Do we?
Yeah.
Well, okay. We don't have the translation that lets you burn in the TCG.
We do.
For game. Like that.
We do.
Because they're two different ones.
We have Gandora X, the one that they use to burn.
Yeah. But it was translated differently here. Oh man. Like,
You topped it.
that's it.
It would depend on what the back row was and if Afterburner could keep up with the amount of sets that Zoo is creating. Because I don't think it could.
But it shouldn't be like.
Construct might go to 3 though, because it's until it affects
Until we get the errata.
even. I don't think there is one coming. Yeah, you should have skipped a while
There.
ago. I think he was kind of
Yeah.
burning time down to maybe draw out a draw.
Mm-hmm.
But Kyle had that game for a long time.
Shouldn't be going for it like that though.
Yeah, but like if he had it for that long, why didn't he win sooner?
It's kind of a toss-up, to be honest. Yeah, the translation is different. Bring back Necrons into quarter 3. I think they're just more interested in. Well, they might, because they're bringing this stuff out in dual power. It's a possibility.
I'm gonna laugh when like in dual power they don't have Valk, so it makes Valk like even more expensive.
I don't think they do either. I haven't seen any confirmation on Valk.
They haven't confirmed any of them except for just ritual monsters of
Yeah.
Necros. Okay. Yeah, Gandor X is the highest original tech and only the highest original tech. No matter how many you tribute. And then it gains that attack. CET to 3. Yeah.
What about Cyber and Dragon to 3?
What?
Oh, it's just
Cyber
CED.
Him Dragon.
CED to 3. It's like it's the errata, so Chaos Emperor Dragon, not
Yeah. Might as
Cyber
well.
and Dragon.
Tristan
Cyber
Brio
and Dragon is already at 3, guys.
Yeah, Tristan Brio will probably get in theirs, but Valk, who knows?
I wanted to touch on something stupid that I keep seeing pop up in Zodiac, where you keep talking about Yada coming back.
No.
Stop saying that.
Yada
please.
can literally
For the love of God,
never
stop posting that in groups. No.
come back.
Like
If
Do
you
you
ever
really want a Yada
experience
lock?
Yada Garasu, yeah, like there's too many decks right now where you don't really need the normal summon, and you could just wipe somebody out, poke them for 200.
Or even in the danger decks, like if you get out the Yada Grasu while just popping off, because you can rip 2 to 3 cards out of their hand and then just start poking them.
Yeah. It's too, don't, yeah. I keep seeing that over and over and over again. And from Jules, from all the way from the top down, they said Yada Garasu will never come back. I love Yada Garasu. I Yada like many people. Like my first top when I was a little kid was with Yada Lock, but it was with some Cyberstein stuff too.
I think
Cards
Cyberstein
too
can come
powerful.
back to 3.
When does Naxter come back? Because I saw something about it.
What, Naster?
Still level 1.
Dark Neostorm is when it should be coming out.
Yeah. I think it's,
Yeah.
like your brother said, it goes from nah to
Yeah. Yeah. The problem is that it just doesn't do enough going second right now.
Yeah.
It can kill you going second.
It can only catch.
everything.
It can only catch Striker though. Like
Yeah.
Striker it has a horrible matchup against Cyber Dragon. That's about it.
Yeah, dude, they can just get rid of the link and you can't go, oh, right.
Yeah. Because then against like Danger Thunder, they set up their whole board. You just take their Saryuja and they're like, we still have negates and big monsters.
Yeah.
So did Shane?
Shane chose to go second, and
He's setting his own,
Whoa.
popping his own set. So he's trying to get to that engaged draw, I guess.
Wow.
Wow.
I think he has the second shared ride in hand.
That was risky.
He does have a second shared ride in hand. Oh, it's still risky. The heck?
It's a lot of
That's
minus,
crazy.
and I would never get rid of shared ride.
Shared ride is like, even if you have 2, you still force your opponent to either play under 1 or ash it to play. And then you do it
Cyberstein
again.
3. No, I couldn't.
It's not doing anything
No.
right now.
I still wouldn't do it.
I
Cyberstein
just
Megamorph.
don't enable cards that even have a possibility. The Armin's X11.
Arminus?
Mm-hmm. You got 1 round left in top 8.
So, yeah. If he wins, he gets it 7th, 8th. So we have the twins. Why would you get rid of twin?
You did?
Yeah. You drew into the twin and you got rid of it.
Well,
Oh man.
don't understand that. And he got rid of the shared
twin,
ride.
Twin plus shared ride is literally game.
What are the other cards? Like God and Jesus?
Better be. Because if they're not,
It's just shared ride.
You're missing
That's
out.
the last card is shared ride.
yeah.
I
It's
can
like-
understand possibly getting rid of the first shared ride because you have
But-
another one.
Getting rid of twin though. If you shared ride your opponent, they don't play through it. They just set back, or you just twin them in the end phase and then go off. Your advantage is just insane.
Yeah. And you can get to his stuff to pop the rest of the sets.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna top deck the Twin Twister. Watch.
Well, he has a Widow Anchor that he just searched, so it's top deck. What is this top deck? Does he have 2 engages? Oh, he top deck Rhoda. Yeah, that's not very good. Right now.
He's got another shared ride, so that made sense with that. He has another shared ride in hand, but still, I wouldn't have got rid of the twin. Never.
Never. Not in this matchup.
Especially when you have a shared ride, it's going to give you cards anyway.
You're just going to start steamrolling your advantage. Because then they can't play, or they play into it, and you get too much. And when they play into it, they get hit by twin. That just gives you 3 layers.
Did he not? I was like, did he not search up?
Evenly matched.
If he has the even, that was nice. Very nice.
That would just slap him in the face.
Just
pretty
show him
good.
off.
Be like, yo, just take a seat right over here, bro.
Take a seat. I'm going second. So he doesn't have it. No, just a handful of spells in red.
Yeah, he said he had a second shared ride and he set it. So yes, it is set and it's waiting.
Yeah. He set the shared and then searched an anchor.
So while it's very skill intensive, it is like watching 2 old guys swing at each other in the alley. There's no real knockout coming up.
Very sluggish.
It'll be like Mayweather in like 20 years.
Okay.
So that Widow Anchor goes to grave.
Still gets to where he wanted him.
Yeah, if he did that, yeah.
If
Just
only
go
right
ahead and
there.
interact. So Kagari's going to target.
Target.
You
Change your
guys just have to
drive.
go up there and remove him.
Well,
And then do you play into it? Because you don't have the ash.
you have to stop, and then he's
Yeah,
going to
no,
reload. He drew a crow.
He drew a crow. So good. And he doesn't have enough.
Now here's where the skill comes in, because you have to stop.
If you don't, then you just
Or he just pitches Makura
Beat
and
yourself.
then activates Appropriate and then just wins. Come on, man. You gotta remember those type of plays.
appropriate.
Big brain plays.
That'd be clutch. Now the real question is, do you Twin Twister the cards closest to the deck, or do you just Twin Twister randomly, or do you Twin Twister the first card they set because that's usually the most important card, like the psychology of the player, like
Either the first or the middle of the chain or stack.
You talking about right now?
yeah,
Like in the end phase right now?
yeah.
I would. So like you know what one of the cards is?
No, you don't
No,
know
you don't
any of
know
the
what it
cards. You just set one card in the middle, far left, then close to the deck.
Okay. I thought you were talking about if you like multi-roll and you see one. I always go after the ones that I know what you did, or no, I go after the ones that I don't know, so I can pick off the ones that I do.
Mm-hmm.
In this case, it's kind of blind, to be honest, because you're gonna. He should have had the Twin Twister. There's no way in the world I wouldn't have had it.
Top decked another one.
Did he shared ride him? Oh, another shared ride? He just shared ride him.
Yeah, but he has he multi-rolled away the Rhoda, and now he has Twin Twisters for the other 2 back row.
Which should be free.
Mm-hmm.
Watch him.
Or, I mean, I guess Jamming Waves is okay too. He did hit the Ray out of the grave, so that's actually better.
Yeah. Now you can walk him into the Twin Twister
Mm-hmm.
because he got shared ride again. Or
Widow
no?
Anchor.
Widow Anchor. And now it's just awkward because he's under shared ride.
Yeah.
Kyle's
Kyle's under shared ride.
Kyle's
Kyle's
under
under
shared
shared
ride.
ride, but he can afford to get 1 card to have for the discard.
Well, the problem is Kagari's going to give him one.
Yeah.
Kagari at back is going to give him one.
Mm-hmm.
Or he prob- I think he would summon Hayate, and I would just sit on Hayate right here.
Yeah. Just attack directly, set twin, leave the anchor in hand.
Yeah, they probably try to hide them farther away from the deck.
I usually
We all have our little quirks.
whatever the first card they put down is because that's the thing that's going through their head. It's like, oh, I had to set this card, or if they're like, how they're sitting, if they put like their hand anywhere near back row, like feels like they're covering it with their hand. They're like pseudo trying to protect it as well.
You gotta be careful because like people like me, I'll act like this card is important and it's horrible, and I'll be like,
No, I know, but like if you're constantly looking at it, that like, but like I'm talking about like subconsciously when you're just sitting there
Yeah.
and like let's say there's a card like right here and you just put your hand like slightly over it,
yeah,
and then also
kind of the game within the game.
there's also like sometimes people will put their cards behind like big monsters because they think that's like a barrier sort of.
Yeah,
It's just like some of the things that I remember from. You're
Yeah.
using poker tricks.
I do a lot. I do play a lot of hold'em. A lot of stuff. I try it. It's hard to bluff in Yu-Gi-Oh because the game's too dang fast. To be honest, that's the issue with trying to bluff in Yu-Gi-Oh. There's no room to. Maybe a long time ago, with heavy storms and when massive wipeout cards were in existence, then it mattered. But now everybody's going 100 miles an hour or 0 miles an hour with the control deck, so there's no in between the bluff. It's just black and white pretty much. Unless you play a striker mirror, and then there's all kind of interactions going on.
It is one of the most interactive mirror matches.
I think stuff like Mirror Force and certain traps would have to exist for there to be some bluffs.
That's some armchair psychology right there.
Getting deep into the mind.
Well, it's like it's been a long time. Like in Sky Striker mirrors, you're actually playing the person. Like when you're playing against Danger Orcus, you're playing against Azathoth.
Yeah.
You're playing against the deck. You're not playing the person. It's like that's where I kind of missed that, and I kind of am mad that I'm like so young that I wasn't able to fully like experience it.
Yeah, experience what was going on.
Yeah, like back in like 2004 during like 2002, 2004, the same people were topping constantly. Like I'm not talking like back to back like one time thing with like Billy with Billy, but like the same
literally the same
people, like the same top 8 people would top every single time.
Even when it came to like Go formats, so
And it was just like that's why I like playing older formats because it teaches you like a lot.
you get more
Yesterday,
depth.
shout out to Subterra. So they are under 2 minutes. They're always given a 2-minute time extension at the feature table.
Okay, and then Kyle's end up getting it. Yep. Shane's just gonna scoop it to him.
It just took us like so much time, like game 1.
Yeah, you should have scooped a while ago. Not open so terribly in that game.
Just open better.
Yeah.
Just open better.
Just do your job better.
Just do better.
But yeah,
Make sure
Kyle
your hand
Swilly
is
takes
like
that round.
to engage.
Shane gets 2 old right there. A lot of few weird plays. So I think Swartley will still be here. And we're going in around 8, and that'll be the last round.
Yep.
Gonna check out the top tables real quick while I got something to say. Make sure nobody's
All right. Wow. I don't know, man. If I could play this, I play this easily.
Dude, if I could play Metal Flow, I would wreck. Like old, like
Old Metal Flow, not new Metal Flow.
no.
New Metal Flow is trash. I keep trying to make it work. I can't.
What?
I keep trying to make it work. I can't. Work better than
Super
the other
poly,
ones.
super poly would be so good. Right now, it'd be like, oh hey, like I'm gonna summon Crimsonite. I have my Metal Foe.
Give me your monsters. You can't respond.
I'll take 2 of your monsters that are under 3,000 attack and use them to make my Crimsonite.
Say goodbye to your board state, buddy. Your board state sucks. Mine is good.
Did you send?
Hmm?
Did you send?
Oh, that's why I skipped. I did it earlier.
Screw up.
You right. I don't want to see any more Sky Striker, man. But I'm okay with this. It's not danger. It's not Orcus Azathoth versus Azathoth.
I mean, I wouldn't mind seeing like a danger deck right now. I mean, like
Oh, yeah.
something like
Something different. I want to see someone playing Salamangreat, right? But I don't think there's any of them.
I want to
at
see
the
a
top
Salamangreat.
tables.
I want to see a Salamangreat player just get kaiju'd,
And then they just sit there and like,
die.
I lose. That's it. That's all. That's how it goes.
That'll be all, folks.
You're like, yeah, kind of just is how it's gonna be for you.
I think we're going into last round. If you hear some snapping in the background, my co-conspirator over here is just like
Slapping cards.
comboing with old school Zoo over here.
Can we play more Zoo?
Yeah, I feel that, Imperial.
Yeah. It's like when people say that is this format like actually good, I say no, just because of that.
It's like it's break my board format again.
Because I played Break My Board format at Nats with Goki Extra Link, and I'm like, oh, this is fun, right? No. Because I would just set up my board, rip 4 cards out of my opponent's hand, and pass. And they're like, I can't do anything. I scoop.
Or I hate it when like you can full combo them, and like they see that and they're playing the same deck as you, and they just kept like watched you play the entire combo. I'm like, bro, like give me some level of respect.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah, I did that for. I played the mirror match twice in that tournament, and both players did that.
like
They sat there and just watched me do the whole thing. I was like, it's not that hard.
it's like the
It's like
moment
if you know what's gonna happen.
just like save yourself time.
He could save himself so much time just by like moving on. But he wouldn't. Which I understand why they wouldn't do that. But when like the time rules are so close, like because this was still with new time rules, and then we end up going to time because we both combo each other for so much time. And then people would be like, "Well, it's your fault for playing these extra link decks." Yeah, I hate when people don't know how to scoop. That's
It's like when you're like
the worst.
when you're like plus like 15 on someone, you have like 5 dangers and stuff, and 5 back row and like 5 cards in hand, and they're just like, I have my 3 cards in hand.
And you have 3 negates on your board. Uh-oh.
Or like
Yeah.
full power spirals. Like I have 3
Quick fix.
firewalls.
Quick fix, machine dupe.
Do you have a hand trap?
Do you have a hand trap? No. Alright, let's go to the next game.
No, I want to see you play it out.
Okay. Here's my full extra link with Sleeper. Go.
Battle phase into battle phase evenly. I'm just like,
Cool, Solemn Schooling. I was playing 2 of them. Just for that. Yeah, people like they just need to like
you draw Regeki like Shinjaba. That hand's like kind of butt if you're going first.
yeah. I've drawn Raigeki every time in this. But at least there's these. Ogre and I see. playthrough might see results past turn and like show to my hand enable. Show one card and you play through my combos. Yeah.
What deck were you playing, Imperial?
Yeah, what were you playing? Because this was Maxi. Was this what, zoo format? Because if this was zoo format, like I would have scooped easily.
It's like,
That
oh,
point.
you have 15 cards in hand?
It's like you have 15 cards in hand and you're playing zoo, so you already saw all of your power traps, pretty much.
It's
yeah.
like zoo.
Like just scoop. Just scoop. That's it. Okay, yeah, but even worse.
But to be
but at the
fair,
same time,
beginning of Zoo also had Fusion Sub-Zero.
yeah. That's. Yeah, no, I would probably skip that for sure. As long as my opponent showed me like Vanity's Emptiness, I would definitely not play. Unless I had Twin. If I had Twin, it's cool. Or at least some kind of spell removal. But if I'm not like main decking it, it's not even worth it. Alright. Let's see. Doing scoop, I don't know why. Some people are just that
GBO players,
hard-headed.
man.
Some people are that hard-headed, man.
Finally, you see something.
Finally?
So Cookie. If
Oh,
you win,
Cookie.
The Cookie wins. I think this would be his first top 8.
What I do? Just Kalen Garcia?
Even if he loses, he gets his first top 8. Kalen Garcia.
Just
Yeah,
Garcia.
just put Cookie. Put Cookie, because that's his
Okay.
nickname.
Just put Cookie. Or what
I-
yeah, you do it. Is it IE or whatever?
He's playing Dangerous.
You cool, dog? Nah, man, I'm thirsty. Great.
I gave you water already, man. Get
Somebody stole it, though.
That's
I
not
feel
his
you.
fault.
I feel you.
I feel you.
Go fill her up. Thanks, bro.
I feel you. Did you get your what's it called? Because I can't. We don't have space.
Oh, damn, did you charge it?
Nah, bro. That's why I said.
Damn, bro. I need some juice, bro. What about that slot right there back in the computer?
Nah, fam. I might.
It's a little, looks like a little, it don't fit.
No, it's all. It's all good.
Said he was cursing.
Shout out to Black Kaiba. People want to charge Alan's phone. That's how popular he is.
Richard has to be there. Strike your salad. This is gonna be fun.
It's dangerous Solomon Great though. I want to see this. This looks like
It's like once you stop it, you think it's over, and then they're like reveal. Then
Yep.
it's like
it's kind of weird because you can get caught with it. It's Kyle. I think it's gonna be Kyle. Is it?
Kyle Swartley.
Because he's undefeated. All caps.
Yeah, Kyle's undefeated and Cookie is XO1.
Cookie needs to win. He's gonna
Cookie
top.
wins,
He's
he
gonna
gets
top 8.
first.
Yeah. Whoever wins.
Yeah, whoever wins is first. It's almost guaranteed for Cookie that he's top 8. It's guaranteed for Kyle
Yeah.
already.
That is true. Ooh, let me move that up. Hey, he's got to move that shit. We have to wait.
Can we get their list?
Yeah, please.
Get them?
Yeah, thank you. I'm just listening to Richard.
Double Desires.
Okay. Huh?
Double Desires.
I mean, everything but that sucks. Huh? He's just doing his announcements.
Toodles. It's not below the belt, so it can't count. It's got to be like down here like this. I saw you just straight up look. You're just.
I was like,
Like, huh?
Huh? Oh wait, what? I didn't see anything.
No, Nani?
Nani? I saw nothing.
Ashawawida.
I love this card.
I have ultras for that deck. Ultra. Just if I ever decide to play that
If you
deck.
ever do, someday it'll come back. It won't come back.
You could argue it could come back. It'll be like what
I
happened.
try.
Be argue with like with Necros what happened.
See, I won't say Broadwell can come back
Bravo can't come back.
because it can't. It searches too many cards that are problems at that. But
You
Dragon's
want to get rid of your ulti lighters? I got one extra. I'll talk to you after.
Okay.
I got it. Yeah. I got one extra though. I have one extra.
You don't want to get rid of replace it?
I think it's already sold. I'll talk to you after.
What? Okay.
You're like,
Alrighty, this is the final round. The winner will win the regional.
all right.
I've seen an ultra.
I already see a Jackalope.
Well,
So Jackalope to start.
we're getting straight to it. You finally see Salamangreat. It just took all day.
Literally all day.
What was this? Thank you. So we got the deck list. We have Kyle Swartley on the right. And we got Kalen on the left. Kalen is maining debugs. He's not playing any of the. Oh, he's playing Reclusia. He's not playing Buffalo. He's playing the Dangers. And he just hit Jackalope. Did he reveal Jackalope and hit
Yeah.
it? Wow.
Nice.
And then he's siding the artifact engine. And he's manning one Twin Twister. And then we'll kind of speak on the side deck as it comes into play.
Okay.
But he's got some spice in his side deck. We'll talk when that's time.
No spice.
No spice.
Yeah.
Just
You got-
standard.
Straight
striker.
standard. Like
That's exactly how I play it though.
copy paste.
I told you. Summon Limit. He's playing 3 Summon Limited. Yeah. We'll see.
Summon Limit is so good. Oh, here comes the translations. He's got his entire deck in German.
You're gonna ash the
Literally.
gazelle. Why?
We just asked him for translation.
Yeah. He has his folder full.
I'm shocked he didn't. I guess he knew what he was playing.
Okay.
So Ash Blossoms the Gazelle. And then he's going to make the Stalio straight into the Stalio because of that play being stopped.
Stellar detached Gazelle.
And then he's going to special summon out of the deck. What do you special summon here? Jaguar?
Yeah, he would go for the Jaguar. Definitely the Jaguar. Because then the Jaguar just. Yeah. Because then the Jaguar can shuffle back the Stalio.
Yeah.
Summon
Now
itself.
he's locked into fires.
Locked himself into fires, and then
So he's
the
gonna,
only thing he's missing right now is the field.
Oof.
Oh, okay.
the main deck DD Crow. It did some work. This Cookie is also
And he's
maining DD Crow as well.
And he has it in his hand right now. DD Crow, Baylor.
Well, that's a very lackluster opening from Salamangreat.
Very weak board.
He had to play the deck had to play through 2 hand traps.
So he activates Area 0. And he's going to set the Metal Foes Fusion. Then do the clear play, and of course he gets an engage. Let's not look at any other cards.
Didn't even want to look at the last ones, but you have to.
What if I wanted the other engage?
Yeah,
I want the
this-
German one that I play.
Yeah, I understand to
The one
prevent
on
the
German.
trap.
But I feel like ashing the Stalio is like better.
Yeah. 'Cause
Because
then-
they used one more resource to go into it, and then like
You're behind.
I think so. What's good with him though, doing it that way is almost every Salamangreat is playing one Jaguar, and once they lose the Jaguar, their ceiling goes way down.
Like plummets through the floor.
Mm-hmm.
So for the moment, Striker has a obvious advantage. And he's gonna summon Kaina and try to get some pluses going on. Starting with the engage. Clearly. Oh,
Yeah.
what? Oh, he's trying to get to the third spell.
Oh, he's green for the third. Yeah.
God, he plays right into the Ash though.
Mm-hmm.
And he never gets hit with it. He did that last match, but hey, if you got to make it happen.
He's gonna get hit by the D-Day Crow though on the return.
Very true.
He could also affect Baylor the
Kagari.
Kagari too.
Yeah.
I'd rather.
I'd
eliminate.
I'd hit the Crow. And then Baylor the Shizuku.
You can't Baylor the Shizuku. It's an end phase.
You Baylor in the main
When they
phase.
summon it.
I mean,
Yeah.
like, if you, yeah.
Yeah.
But like,
Because then that makes it to where you just can't get to engage at all afterwards for the rest of that turn. Yeah, so he gets the multiple. Well, he's forcing him to go back to the anchor
yeah, because he like revealed it.
because he put it down already.
Do that like that.
Okay. Alright, so you end up having to get the anchor since he already put it down. More and more hand traps just keep getting drawn. Ash and a Baylor. Skigari, he's got the Crow for the engage.
Very strong. So we all knew it was coming. Question is, how powerful was that card, and what can he do with it?
And he just has 2 Baylors. So his return plays.
The Kagari is a little bit lower than the Salmon than the Wolf.
Yeah, it's
yeah,
17 versus the 18.
17
Yeah.
versus 18, so he can't beat over it just yet.
He might Valor it anyway, just so it can't.
Mm-hmm. Maybe you just leave Baylor. Yeah, there. It was just Baylor the Shizuku there.
So Kyle takes the slower route, which I can't blame him for. Into the main phase, the Shizuku is Valor like we all saw coming.
And that's just it for him. And he only has 2 spells of Grave, so the Anchor's not going to take anything.
Just gonna negate.
We're gonna go to simplified game state, folks.
Is he looking off in the high alto now?
It's understandable.
Yeah. Go for the attack.
So he's gonna try to just
Baylor
skip this
again.
turn, and he was like, "Well, let me play this turn all the way out."
Just has every hand trap.
Do you allow them to keep the Salmon Grey Wolf and then start top decking into your hand traps?
Yeah.
Or you can't. He can't take it because he only has 2
He can't
spells.
take it. He only has 2. So. Oh.
Ooh,
he
Reclusia.
gets Reclusia.
That's strong.
Oh.
God, that's strong.
That's actually good. Actually, really good.
Bad Gazelle bad.
Because Sunlight Wolf gets to add.
It's gonna Valor the
He gets
Salmon
Baylor.
Grey. I think.
Yeah.
I don't know which one it Valor.
I think he Baylor the Reclusia. I don't know why though.
Did he have a raid? If he didn't have a
Yeah.
raid, then yeah.
Does he have a ring?
He didn't activate it. Wow.
Wait.
He's misplayed.
How does he not have a ring?
I don't remember. I thought he had one.
Did he go for the Hornet drones again like he did last time?
Yeah. No, he grabbed the Hornet drones.
Okay, so he-
Oh.
So yeah, that was
Well,
a huge
story.
misplay. Cause
Uh,
did he?
I was just
How did he get rid of that?
he
Tacked
tacked over
over
with
it.
Sunlight Wolf. And then he top decked Ray. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Top
So,
decked right out of it.
so he just got saved out of that. Yeah. That's unfortunate.
Wow.
Definitely
And he
take the
gets
multi-roll.
multi-roll.
Yeah, that's nuts.
Jeez.
Well, that Ray just turned the game up back around the other way.
Uh-huh. No, he just... Well, he shouldn't have summoned Kikari off of that. He should have summoned a Hao to so we attack and send another gauge.
Both of these decks do excel in accelerated, simplified game state. They both do well in accelerated game state as well, but
The amount it takes to get back in the game is just one card.
yeah.
1 to 2.
So now he's gonna link in. He's gonna just link away.
Yeah.
Hope if he plays triple burst, I think that's what's gonna come down, or hit the whatever you say. Oh, he just negated it.
I guess he just negated
He
it.
just negated it to get it out.
Oh, to boost it and back attack into it.
Boost it up to 18, and then run into it with the 1800 Kagari into the Salomon Great Wolf, and then attack for 15, and then he's gonna deal
Can't chain
1500 more.
You can't chain it. Is he chained off the Area 0 already?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah. He still gets damaged. No. Sound like he's top decking on him. Against Striker and back row.
Yeah. So this is in the
He
main
has a
phase
hash.
too, because he already used Ray earlier in the turn, as Tyler just said. And now he's kind of checking his graveyard to see what he has. Man, that Ray turned that game right back the other way.
Search.
He's looking at a
Search
pretty
engage.
bad spot. Set anchor, search engage. Yeah.
Well,
Wow.
how about that Ray, huh?
Ray, best card deck.
I don't think you can get out of this situation. I didn't see what he
Context
drew.
call by the grave.
Call by the grave.
Yep, that's not gonna
That's
do
game.
much.
Jamming wave. Wow, that's game.
Jam the call by, chaining on the Ray. Doesn't matter. Chain on Kagari.
That's pretty strong, but he's
Not
still not
bad.
gonna. This game is pretty much sealed up.
Yeah.
Who's gonna Shark Cannon? I like
Shark
that.
Cannon.
Does he have? He has. You can normal summon the Ash. If need be. He can also pop the field spell off of multi-roll to get another array, and then chain the.
You make Bomber Dragon.
Yeah.
You can only also make Boral Sword.
We're on the empty field though.
Yeah, like you.
Empty field Bomber Dragon.
You can still game them with Boral Sword.
Yeah, how are you gonna get 5 monsters?
He's dealt 15 so far.
He has. He can do. You can use multi-roll to pop the field spell, summons out a monster, quick activate the thing to steal the Sunlight Wolf, which is linked to, then normal summon the Ash.
Yeah, but it's a Boar Sword by itself.
Yeah, he still needs a.
It's Bomber Dragon.
Yeah, he still needs
He had a
Ray.
monster already.
Yeah, you counted that monster twice.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah.
and then he has a Ray.
Now one of the monsters would have to be used for a Boar Sword. You need 5.
You need 4.
You need 5 to make Boar Sword and a monster.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Bullshit
but like if
Ray.
he special summons out the Sunlight Wolf, that counts as 2 monsters.
Say what you said again.
Yeah.
It was 4.
Yeah, 1, 2. Ash.
So he has the link.
Yep.
He's got the
Oh, no,
link,
no, he does. Yeah,
The
1, 2,
link
Ash
to
Ray. Yeah, that's
Ash,
65.
Ray.
What was
75.
Ash?
He has an
In
Ash in
his
his hand.
hand.
He just normal summons the Ash.
1, 2, 3.
Because when he takes the Sunlight Wolf, it's a link
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
The Ray that comes out.
So he had game. He had
True.
game.
I mean, not that this isn't game anyway.
Well, yeah.
Right.
Not to
As if this wasn't already. But he's
set.
already poked for some damage. So
That's pretty good.
Evenly matched.
Ridley would be not bad. But
2 Jaguars. Yeah.
you know, does that attempt to activate?
Attempt to
Anchor
activate.
it. I mean, Ash it. Okay.
So yeah, he's scooping.
Yeah.
So Kyle Swirly takes that game, and he's a game away from taking the regional,
Mm-hmm.
which is interesting because I think he started playing this deck like a month ago.
Yep, right before the YCS 3v3. Literally
mad
right
at him.
before.
So you're saying Shay Ryder would be good against Solomon Great?
It's not bad.
Yeah. Because add back. So that's 3.
Circle, shared ride.
Circle. Yeah, circle and shared ride.
Then
Then they
you
add
have-
back Gazelle.
Yeah.
That's
You have
another.
to skip the valence, or you.
Mhm. So you end up +2 off of it every time they do full combo. It's sometimes +3.
Yeah, it's not, it's not like it's crippling a striker, but it's still
Yeah.
really strong. So get into the side decks real quick.
We got
Summon limit.
Summon limit's gonna, no, he's gonna go second.
Because we go in second.
Finger
So
tops for sure. Twin
We're-
twisters for sure.
we're gonna be seeing
Do you think? You think Twin Twister's gonna come in against Salomon Grit?
It like forces them to activate and negate. It's
Mhm.
like the moment they set like
Multiples.
yeah.
because in his side-
Also, Jammer Wave is insane in this matchup because I know Cookie's gonna side in artifacts.
yeah,
I would guess.
probably. And then he
so-
has
if you hit the scythe, you can basically punish someone with a shark cannon mercilessly. So
and if it comes up later in the game too, when you if you jamming waves with 3 spells engrave onto their sanctum and they chain it,
Mhm.
you can pop the side before it's able to activate its effect.
true, because it doesn't resolve yet.
Mhm.
Yeah,
So the scythe comes out.
very true.
Then
I
jamming
don't
waves
like it.
resolves.
Yeah. I just like 1 for 1
Yeah.
because that -1 into a counter trap is awful unless you have engage. So that's very true.
But it also forces them like to activate like pretty
Yeah.
much like
And
Panker
this-
tops.
Fingertops doesn't force it just yet,
It puts a lot of pressure.
but it puts pressure. It's like Fingertops and Twin would be probably the ones to go in. Because even if they do run Sanctum, it's still good to force it out because Striker can play out of it because they just summon their Ray and they pass and then they use
Very
the Ray
true.
and they pass turn.
Let us know, guys, by a vote or something if you want to see the winner's deck profile in here, or you can wait to see it on my page as well.
Yeah, but the twin like Kyle doesn't know that Cookie is playing Sanctum.
Mm-hmm. Which will definitely probably throw him off guard a little bit.
He said it's shared ride.
I think he's just playing for the long game then. There's the impermanence too.
So Swirly has an imperm.
Yeah,
Impermanence and shared
I
ride.
think he just. I don't know. Do you
So
impermanence to take away the sanctuary right there?
no, you can let him get the sanctuary. If anything, I'm gonna impermanence either the rank 3 or the Gazelle.
Or you could permanence the
Something.
Sunlight Wolf, yeah.
Yeah, which is also good. Those 3 are like the best options. They're all depending on current game state. In this position.
So whoever wins is going to win the regional because nobody else is. Cookie is X01, and Kyle Swirly hasn't lost anything or drew with anything.
Yeah. So whoever wins this wins. Yeah, he's running 3 in the main.
He main decks 3.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So he's main decking 3 Thanos.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely.
You just didn't see him.
Especially not in game 1.
Mm-hmm.
So he's going to reincarnation link into the
Good.
second wolf.
And this is where you impermanence the wolf when he summons the jaguar back out.
To make sure they put all the
Yeah.
plays on the board.
Yeah, and it makes sure he can't get Gazelle back to hand and Roar to hand. Since he didn't use Roar's effect to set it when he summoned into the Sunlight Wolf.
So this is going to lean heavily towards Kyle
Yeah.
again.
Because now it forces him to link off Sunlight Wolf and Jaguar to make a third Sunlight Wolf to get the Roar.
And that's minusing, is it?
A little bit. It just makes your next turn play a little bit different than.
So he's
And
gonna,
now he just does the Stallion instead. I definitely would have kept the Stallion because it's more powerful.
yeah.
Jaguar's already alive in the grave.
Yeah, he probably should have held on to it for the compulsive next turn, too, right?
Mm-hmm. Because shuffle 1 from the bonus.
I think that's why he did it. So that he get
I
the
mean-
monster back too off the Gazelle.
Yeah,
but he didn't add it back.
he did add it back.
No, did he add back the monster
The
outfit?
gazelle.
Oh, he did add the
Yeah,
gazelle?
he pulled both back.
He only has one card in hand.
Yeah, it's Ash.
No, it's the gazelle.
It's
Set.
Ash.
Or is it Ash?
Yeah, I don't think he added the monster back.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think he did.
Oh wait, that's because he tried to do it when he summoned the Jaguar. That's once per turn.
Let's see, Kalen doesn't play. No, he only plays Abyss Dweller. His only 4. His only rank 4 is Abyss Dweller.
I feel like it's really all you need right now.
Tornado Dragon is nuts though, because
Tornado
you
Dragon
can
is
like if you play the artifacts and you draw it.
Yeah, that's right.
pop your own artifacts. Oh my gosh. and
He
there's
is like always hitting
another
a gauge.
engage.
Yeah, tell me about it.
All right.
It's very strong. Life must be rough.
No, he just like engages to bait out the roar. He already had.
So just when
Right,
you
yeah,
do
so-
deck revolves, just you can do his if you can.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ray.
Because they're all going to be short. Because
Battle.
Cash is like,
In and out.
yeah. So
I
Ray
just-
is going to attack over the Baylings.
He's gonna 1,000 them. Not gonna protect it. No reason to. He needs to protect the sunlight, if anything.
When we activate effect.
Activate effect gets roared.
I think he
Should have just went main phase 2 and linked it off.
yeah, because then when you activate effect, you get Ray back, right? Yeah, he misplayed.
Yep, because it's on the resolution.
Well,
Just get it back.
then maybe just turn the game around, you think?
Yeah. I think he put himself too far behind now by doing so.
Ooh, that was strong. So he tried
Isn't
to
it shuffling
attempt
for
Jaguar.
cost?
What?
No, shuffle's not cost. Target is. That's it. He just has to target his thing, so like, does that reincarnates into sunlight. He didn't even have to do that. He already had a reincarnated one on the field, and he just added it back to him.
That is true.
So now he wasted it. Another wolf. Wasted a wolf and reset it so when the roar gets used, it gets banished.
Yeah. He definitely could have activated that, added it
Yeah.
back.
He doesn't get Stalio. Because that doesn't shuffle for cost.
The cost isn't the shuffle, you
Mhm.
sure?
It's just target.
So the cost is the target is the answer as to why. Yeah, why did he activate effect again? Yeah, he still resolves area 0 though. But Jam Away doesn't, well, it maybe get you somewhere.
Still
Cookie
hits
does
the
have
back.
one set, yeah.
He'll hit the back row and
Watch it be a scythe.
And we're going to game 3.
twin, pop, and then you save.
Engage.
And now he's still missing another roar and he's only playing 1. And
Yeah,
engage
so
could completely turn it
Both
around.
both have minor misplays that maybe just cost him a little bit.
Yeah. Wait, you still should have Hornet drones. Walter's a good.
Watch him draw on the hornet dome like a champ.
And he doesn't.
Draws it
draws
too.
a second roll. Okay.
Got him.
Okay.
Well, he can
That's
multi-roll the
smart.
field spell away and get the
Yeah.
ray.
So it gets to Ray. The Hornet drones is just the safer option since he lets the engage go through. And since he already has a Ray engrave, he's okay. He doesn't have to overextend all the way.
Funny if he was like Ghost of, you're like, cool, another multi-roll.
Mm-hmm.
Now here's this Ray. This Ray is gonna link. No, he doesn't. It doesn't shuffle back for cost. It's the cost to target, not to shuffle back for cost. Just to explain that, I'm pretty sure I haven't seen the card up close. Oh, he crowed.
Crows
Ouch.
the engage. Yeah.
Think he's already been through his battle?
He hasn't done it yet.
Have you battled yet? Wow.
So now you keep the.
Well-
just attack over.
Now you're in top decking mode, my friend.
Go to Shizuku, activate his other multi-roll for counter.
Now Shizuku.
Because he still has another engage in grave. So he's fine.
Yeah, shout out to Tyler. He knew that off the top of his head because he's dangerously in love with Salamandre.
No? No?
Not at all.
Not
Sold it.
anymore.
Sold it already.
No, I still have it. Not the good cards though.
Yeah. So he searches the engage to end off the turn. So now, Cookie drew something for turn, didn't quite catch what it was.
But now he's facing down 2 engages the next turn. Oh, drew a spinny. He can't use Spinny's effects. He's nothing.
No, he's
he's
Foxy.
using Foxy. Okay.
Foxy to pop one of the multi-rolls.
Yeah, Foxy to pop a roll, and then he's spinning out, make another Stallion if he's playing 2. Is he playing 2? Yeah, he's only playing 1. Never mind.
Mirage Stallion.
I mean, if
Yeah.
anything, he can link into another.
His third son wolf isn't there anymore.
As they pass the translations, as he's asking a
Okay.
question about Foxy.
But if you know one of like, it's got to start face up, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Has to be face up. So what is he going into?
Another wolf? Oh, it's
Kita take Kagari.
Kagari effect. Wait, what?
Kagari effect. Get my own engage.
Well, let's
Yeah,
make
what?
sure all the Kagaris were summoned off of Link summoning, right? Okay. Make sure, remember you can't summon it if it's off of the effective ray.
Still looking
He still has
in
some
a bad
draws.
position.
He's in a
Nice-
horrible position.
Nice turn with 2 engages. That's just Bull's work. Ready to go.
Yep. Swirly's patiently waiting.
He could shuffle back the engage and get it banished, and then Stelio.
So, yeah, you can just
He's gonna heat Leo
yeah,
shuffle.
Heat Leo shuffles back. So then engage gets banished.
Dude, but like to be fair, I feel like if you are playing in a regional, you should know most of the decks that are gonna be there, like an idea of like what they
Yeah.
do.
True.
Oh yeah.
You should be like, hey, that one's the one that shuffles into the deck, right?
Mm-hmm. And they're like, yeah, that's all it does. You're like, cool. Yeah.
Especially when you have,
shuffle back but get banished. And reincarnating into another. It's not bad. But he can't hit over the Shizuku.
He can.
Well, he can, but he's just gonna get more advantage off of it.
Yeah, you have to
So
leave
either
that.
way,
Leave it alone.
Yeah, if you leave it alone, it's still bad. If you don't leave it alone, it's still bad.
As he draws a Widow Anchor return. Or after
If you drew
shuffled his hand so fast I didn't see it. So he's got a Foxy engrave. That's a threat.
Yeah. But he just has everything he needs to. He can do damage. Because he's already
What do I hear?
Yeah, that's super game.
Gauge, get Shark Cannon,
That's game,
and then he just has Widow Anchor.
pretty much. I like how he's fanning to his deck. I can see everything he still has. So you obviously take the multi-roll here because you're going to get it again.
Because you're going to go straight into Kagari for the engage again.
He's going to draw one. And in permanence, that's going to really lock the game up. I think you make Bomber here. Because he played drones earlier.
Yeah, he played drones earlier, but if he draws an array, then he still has what he needs.
Well, yeah.
So if he draws an array, then he doesn't go to Bomber, he just OTKs him. Or, well, not OTKs him, but finishes off the last chip damage. But, wait, he goes for Eagle Booster?
He already
I
has
think
Widow
he's
Anchor.
just going to go to Bomber. Yeah. Yep, that's...
This is
if,
game.
If he just goes Bomber Dragon, that's it.
Why didn't he activate the multi-roll before activating the second
He
engage?
just grabbed it.
Well, he
Well,
did
yeah, he
activate the
could've.
second engage, yeah. So now
Could have.
he just attacks him for damage here, makes Bomber Dragon. Set to go. Then he's the face down anchor, permanents, ash.
He just attack. Yeah, he's gonna make bomber and then set drones.
And then there's nothing you
He
can
doesn't
really
have
do.
drones.
Yeah, he doesn't
It's
have
in his
drones,
graveyard,
but-
isn't it?
Oh yeah, it's in
It's in his graveyard.
Yeah, so it's fine.
Pretty sure it is.
It is.
Unless
then
unless I'm blending games together.
well, he did drones early. That's the bomber.
Oh no. So he doesn't play
Oh.
bomber. I was looking at his extra deck. I don't think he plays it.
Is it not in there?
No, he didn't play it.
Dang. It's the best card.
He just make Nightmare Phoenix.
Phoenix set some cards in base.
Yeah. I don't. Yeah, Cookie's pretty much dead to rights because there's so many cards.
Oh,
And he's gonna
Phoenix
discard to
is
pop the Sanctuary.
Yeah. That's just the extra.
It's
Protection.
it's his deck choice. I would always play it.
Yeah.
But
Easily.
people have chosen the Kaina and the
Bomber.
the hit to over all that. He's playing Underclock Taker, so I don't know why he's playing that. Maybe
Yeah. The underclock should be bomber. For him.
unless there's some
Right.
kind of built-in OTK he was trying out.
With Boros Sword, maybe. Make
Yeah.
something 0.
Could have came up, yeah.
Yeah, I just feel like Bomber Dragon just
Yeah.
winning percentage is so high. It's like, why would I not play it?
And then Kalen topped the Phoenix, so then he just.
Regardless,
Foxy,
regardless, it's his game. He's gonna
Foxy
pop.
on the roll, he just impermanences that, and then that's it.
Oh,
wait,
you can't.
you can't, 'cause
You
it's
can't
all
stop
in
it.
one. It's all
That
in
card
one.
is unstoppable unless you Shark
Yeah.
Cannon.
Yeah, because you can't.
Remember,
stop it
folks,
once
you
it's already in the
cannot
field.
Widow Anchor or Foxy. It's still gonna pop whatever because the target's in the grave.
Life points. See, he took 23 and whatever Kagari was at, which it was over 2,000. So
Yeah.
he's more than half dead.
So basically, that's just to remember. You can only Shark Cannon Foxy to really stop him. And he's got a Widow Anchor.
Take it.
Take the Foxy.
I think he gets banished.
And then he's
he
gonna pass the
passes.
turn back. And draw for turn is another multi-roll. Don't really know what that does, but that kind of keeps Cookie alive for a second.
Yeah, he just attacks into it. Can't save it.
You can.
He can. He has a Balinx.
Yes.
So Balinx is used to keep Foxy on the field, and I guess he. So Foxy can only pop face ups, right?
Yep. There has to be a face-up
Anti-spell.
card on the field to summon as well. If there's no face-up spell or trap, it can't come out.
There's no spinning a grave.
Yeah, these got banished way earlier.
And it even sets the anti-spell in the same column as the impermanence. So
Yeah.
if he's gonna try and use that tool, like stunt him, he has the impermanence. But he draws another impermanence, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I think Kyle just slow rolls this. Okay, that's fine.
What is
There's
the-
nothing that's gonna
What is the background?
bring him right back in. It's for 2 impermanences.
No, I mean, like, what is
Oh,
this?
anti-spell.
That's an anti-spell. If you can't see, it's green. You could just barely make it out. But I think Skystarter pretty much has this locked up because there's nothing face up.
He's
And
just,
then
He
there's-
can pop his own.
yeah, you can pop his own.
True that. But then, he's going to walk into the back row. The more time you give Sky Striker, the more they're going to win. Yes, you could. No, you
You
can't.
can't use impermanence on yourself.
Next level plays happen in people's heads.
Self-terraforming attack into the face down and pass.
Ooh, so Fapo goes to grave.
You get to set roar, 'cause that's or the sanctuary. Still doesn't help enough.
He can't activate it the next turn.
It's gotta wait a whole turn.
He's got to wait a whole turn.
Does he?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, because they need to spell.
Yeah, he's going to shuffle it anyway.
Yeah. Summon Phoenix. Yeah, discard Terror.
Yeah.
And then
See, he didn't need to do that, but
extra layer protection, I guess.
I don't think he knew that it couldn't be activated.
yeah, because you got to
You could
wait the
wait it.
full cycle of the turn. Well,
Dude, he just top deck circle and we're like, ha ha.
Oh, and the DD Crow for Kyle. That's
It pretty much locks everything up.
it makes his Foxy's completely useless now. Why did he summon it?
I think he's at 23.
He has game. Oh my god.
I've attacked directly with a glow bulb before.
With a bulb
Yeah, for game.
for 100.
For game.
The most I've attacked for game is over 1,000. Wow. Norm DD Crow attack. Oh, yes. There you go. Odds.
4-4. I got scrubbed out by True Dragons last game.
Hey, at least it did okay.
Yeah, I mean 4-4 is not bad. I went to table 7.
Just gonna
I got a tweet.
Wait for me.
Orders were good, but they were bad too.
I'm annoyed that
Huh?
All the way over there.
Well,
for a long time.
that concludes it for today,
Yep.
guys.
Yeah, so
All of us are going to
Alright.
have those Vietnam flashbacks.
the Vietnam flashbacks. Yeah,
Like,
I
just.
think we may have one deck profile come on stream to hang out and get the finish off the stream with it,
don't.
but as far as I know, we're probably just gonna end it here. The final round all done. And they want to get closed up shop already and head out.
Don't mind me, guys. I'm just like looking through
Great.
binders, trading for that Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. I think I need a third one of these. God dang it! It's not first.
Not first. It's on limb.
Why do you do this to me, man?
I didn't really buy any of the first ed.
I probably smell like so bad.
Hmm?
I probably smell like so bad. Did it only come DT rare?
Yeah.
It only came rare.
Well,
No, it came.
in DT, yes.
Yeah, I
There's
know.
only a rare in DT.
But like, it also came rare other places, right?
Yeah, there was other rares. But that was DT.
A book of them.
Ugh, it's hot. Mars. And then the cool bitch.
The macros. And this guy.
And that guy and some goblins.
But I didn't already have my.
Royalty.
Yeah, I already have my 3. What is Goliath at?
It's like $3. Nothing too crazy. If you want, you can do that.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, there's nothing too crazy anymore.
This card is so good.
Mm-hmm.
Just be like, oh hey,
That's a nice
quick play pendulum summon, return everything.
either that or a nice salmon grace summon you did there. Bye. Bounce it up.
It's all gone. What is the DT book of it
I think it's about 6. Last I
at? What is this at?
He's about 5. I mean,
Is there anything else that you find? I kind of want the rare one.
the super connector.
Super connector?
Yeah,
Shit.
just one.
That's I think that's all I have in there.
There's this one over here.
Oh, I don't. You can. I don't, whatever's even. I don't care.
Okay, I mean, because these are like $52. I guess close. I don't know.
Do you care?
No,
Alright, that's fine.
I really don't.
Then I can just put this in the binder. I thought there was 4 tokens.
Just these 3.
It makes it life a lot easier. I just need these 2.
This is what you just need one more Draco Sack, one more Harrier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't understand why they didn't do Tetherwolf. Tetherwolf was like one of the other ones that were like main
The cool ones. They should have just every one of them, if they were wanting to do it like that. Just do it all. Do it all.
Do you want to record?
Okay, so. Yeah, give it. You got YouTube, right? I've done it before, and you might have YouTube apps. I have YouTube app. Yeah. This is yours, right?
So I have 2 other people writing for me.
And then we'll get this stuff afterwards. Pass.
Definitely gonna need this.
It's hot as hell.
Can you throw those away real quick? Appreciate you guys.
Sorry for this talking so much.
Okay, so we're done. Appreciate you guys tuning in. There will be deck profiles on the Wise Guys TCG as well as Asian Persuasions channel, obviously, and Team Bios. We appreciate you guys tuning in. Till next time.